It's on 2.
Boom! What's going on, faithfuls? We are live, man. Day 3 of the NFL draft is finally upon us. Rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7. Over 150 names will be called today alone, guys. Are y'all excited? Are y'all hyped? Y'all ready?
Super hyped.
Yeah.
Ready for this? This is where we get the gems, fellas. You know?
Well, don't forget they said 80-something people went back to college. Maybe there are no gyms. Maybe there are no gyms
Maybe we
anymore.
see some movement. Maybe they won't sit on picks.
Yeah.
Because Lynch has definitely said it. Lynch has said it a bunch of times.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. We got some action here. They're taking off here. They're taking off day 3 here at the draft.
Oh shit!
This is Jason's auntie is coming out now, approaching the podium. Mr. Ponte. Already,
the Eagles have don't the Eagles have a ton of picks today?
I think this is the tight end from Texas to Carolina. You'd be stupid not to.
Did you hear me, Tony?
What?
Bye-bye.
Unfortunately, the Eagles have a ton of picks today.
Yeah, they do. They have 5, I think, in the first, and 4 and 5. I think 5 total.
How come?
Look at this dude.
Tony, you think it's Sanders here?
I think so. I mean, like, why wouldn't you want to give this kid more weapons? Like, right? Like, you drafted a receiver. Didn't they draft him back to tight end? Or you go lineman, but I don't think there's a couple tackles, but they're not instant impact tackles. They're more developmental. So
there might be something going on with Sanders, so I feel like he's falling a bit.
Miriah,
he's legit just a big wide receiver. That's what he is. He doesn't offer anything in blocking.
Right.
He's just a one-trick pony. That's it.
She did try telling them that.
Wow.
The kids are about to head down to the pool. And my wife bought like multiple bathing suits for everybody. They're trying to tell the baby that she only has one. And she's like, no, I have another one. Woo. What's up to everybody in the chat? All the live viewers out here. Oh, I'm not done adding my. Oh, no, more will be added. Don't worry. All the live viewers out there, y'all are great. We appreciate y'all rocking with us. I think, all right, so you know how, like, after the Ricky Pearsall, we all had to, like, kind of leave and convince ourselves, like, it's a good signing, right? Then we got Renardo Green, and then we got Puny. I think the more Green I watch, the more I get nervous about him. I think I liked him more at the time of picking him and like looking because I see a really, really handsy guy.
That's cool.
I know how the NFL can be against Niners DBs in general.
That's correctable though.
Is it?
It is. If you're coached right, it's correctable. I mean, how you defeat that is you put who was it? Actually, one of the Niners DB coaches did. They put boxing gloves on the corners so they couldn't grab.
I feel like I remember that actually.
You definitely remember it because it happened.
I'm trying to remember who it involved. I remember that happening though.
But I'm going to tell you something. I said this to Wayne because I spoke to Wayne on the phone for a couple minutes. I think potentially there is a chance he could be a free safety with this team. Right? He could play man. He's a good tackler. Right? High IQ. He just needs to see the field and protect the deep ball a little bit better.
Yeah.
But
okay.
I mean, listen, it's all things you're going to work on. He's not going to be thrown into it this year. And I said yesterday, he's kind of like Jimmy Ward. He can play anywhere. So
yeah, you did.
it's kind of like the star role, like we spoke about yesterday for Staley, and that could be his first assignment or first responsibility as a Niner if he can handle it. I mean, special teams number one. That's what he's going to be focusing on. Then they'll give him a little more as he gets better and more comfortable, and he'll develop into a role for this team.
Do we have a new wide receiver coach this year?
No. Still Hankerson, sorry.
All right, looks like Carolina is getting ready to make their pick. Here we go. Let's get some sounds on that.
Detroit from Germany.
Germany.
Pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Carolina Panthers select Jadavian Sanders, tight end, Texas.
Oh, shit.
Keep going.
They took the tight end, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It makes too much sense. Too much sense. You need to give this kid weapons, right? He struggled last year. They invested in a guard. They gave him $100 million a guard to protect him inside. They have pieces on that offensive line. The drop-off we're in like the bottom tier of the offensive tackles right now. So why reach for a tackle? You get him a piece that he can attack the defense with. That's it.
Yeah.
I wish I should have bet this. I really should have.
Yeah, I would. That's a very, very solid pick for them. And the name be damned. Like the fact that they went out there and got a tight end for him is absolutely phenomenal. Peachy is in the building. What's going on, love? How you doing? Oh wait, I gotta wait till she turns her mic on too. We can see you. We can see you. Oh, I thought she was doing something crazy with the shirt over there. You know what? Let me wait till she gives me the thumbs up that she's ready. Let me.
Oh, shit.
I'll wait for the thumbs up. Okay.
Denver's up now, huh? They traded up.
Yeah.
They ready to ride. And the pick is already in. They wasted no time getting to it. Okay. Let's see.
Is this a running back?
Thumbs up.
Is this a running back for Denver?
No.
No. Well, smart move. This is a smart move.
I think she's ready.
How y'all doing?
We good. We good. How you doing?
Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
We thought you were in a giving mood earlier. I had to get you off the camera. You scared me a little bit.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You were sitting there and you were like, I'm like, oh shit, we can see you. Wait.
What did I miss? Peachy's getting freaky.
I
had to get you off
adjusting.
camera.
I didn't know that he had me up on camera. I thought I was still down at the thing.
I'm so
I know
sorry.
we don't even give you time to pick your nose or check nothing.
Right.
You just
That's
pull it
on
out.
me, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry.
I just had to adjust.
sorry.
I'm good now, I promise. Had to
This is
adjust
great.
the girls. That's all.
It's a great pick for Denver. Great.
They're about to announce it now. They got the special guest walking to the stage. Let's hear it together.
Good morning, everyone, by the way.
Good morning.
Morning.
Seahawks have traded the 102nd pick to the Denver Broncos with the 102nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Denver Broncos select Troy Franklin.
Oh wow.
Matched him up with his receiver, his quarterback.
I like that.
And didn't they just lose Jerry Jeudy this year?
They moved Jerry Jeudy, and there's rumors that Cortland Sutton could be traded. So,
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
do we see a trade now for Cortland Sutton?
We might.
This guy's shifty. I like this. I like them. Ooh. Me too. Put that foot in the ground. Let me go find a shirt to put on. I don't want to be flashing nobody my nippies either. So
You know how that is, Miriah, don't you? You have to get adjusted before you
Yep.
get it down.
Mhm.
You know. Lord. I didn't know he had me up on the thing. Still back there.
That was me yesterday. And I look up and I'm up there already. I'm like, oh shit. Well,
That's all right. They didn't see anything. They didn't show anything.
oh man,
What do you want,
this
Danny?
is too early on my side of the world.
Sit down.
Too early.
Nobody needs this. Sit down.
See,
She get,
runs in the family, yo.
sit down. Down. There's nothing up there. Go play with your toys. You just gotta be seen. They see you, Danny. Everyone sees you.
I see you. I see you.
Nationwide.
Okay. Oh.
Did they say no shit?
No, Nationwide is on your side for doing that thing. Nationwide.
Said I see you, and they're like, no shit.
No, girl, they're doing that Nationwide thing.
No, listen, I let my kids get away with a lot of stuff. The day they know shit me is gonna be a problem. This whole stream would have been interrupted. Y'all just saw the camera shaking and shit. Mike, the war room is on his side. Oh man. Did I miss anything? Were there any other picks? No. Patriots pick is in. They still haven't announced it yet. Now this they get into what, the 5th round, and they stop announcing them all on TV. They just announce like some of them. Is it
Isn't
5th
or 6th?
I know that all of them don't get announced on TV. They start coming back and say, while you were gone.
Right. I don't know if it's 5th or 6th, but yeah, it starts at one of those where they stop doing that. Yes, absolutely.
Look at
Bo
your hair.
Nix and Troy Franklin reunited in Denver.
Your
Hey,
hair is-
little girl.
Look, say hi.
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 This is
Hello.
Look at this. You look like a chia pet.
She's getting
What?
big.
You don't even know what a chia
She
pet is,
is
do you?
getting big.
Mhm.
One of those things that grow
See you later.
plant.
Come on. You feeling better? Oh, you just want to say how okay. You
Hey,
wouldn't even want to talk to me.
girl.
Hey,
you go.
she's getting big too.
Aw, no. Aw,
She was just
This
this
one
little
had a-
bitty thing.
I know.
Mhm. She had a tummy ache this morning. Couldn't eat.
Oh.
Crying all morning. The lady at the front desk is like, "Oh, here's a ginger ale room temperature for the baby." I was like, "Oh, thank you."
Mm. Poor
You feeling better
baby.
now? You ready to go get in the pool? Don't drink the water. Okay. Did you drink water yesterday at the pool?
That's why her stomach hurt.
And I had to.
That's why her stomach was fucked up. Y'all tried to kill your sister's chlorine in there.
And
Oh, my
pee and
goodness. And everything else.
All the above.
all the above and the above.
No, it wasn't. No, that's
Okay, all right. That's why you got sick. Don't drink the water today. It's nasty. People pee in there. They got a bunch of chlorine, and then we got in a hot tub. That's literally a soup bowl for humans. It's like human soup when we all get in the hot tub.
Protecting their new quarterback.
Get some offensive line help there. Oh, did I miss the announcement?
Yep.
Damn,
Yep.
you should. No, it still says the pick is in on my screen,
Oh, damn.
but they are highlighting linemen. So I guess they're done announcing on TV already. It's the guard,
yeah, Leighton Robinson from Texas.
Layden
A&M.
Robinson. Yeah. So they didn't announce it. Okay, here we go. They're okay. Yeah, they're not announcing it. They're just showing him on the screen at the draft. Okay. Well, Peachy, I guess we got that answer. Cardinals are now 1:00. Damn, I thought they did the 4th round. I thought they started the show announcing all of them. Or is this? You know what?
TV, though.
This might be the round with just the fan. So if they don't have a fan that's there, maybe. No, I thought that's what Aponte was there for. I found out why she was sick. I wasn't feeling good.
I think Arizona takes what's his name here, and I'm not. It's the pick hasn't been announced yet, but knowing him and that defense he wants, they take Kamara here. Just saying.
is Breezy doing another show today or?
Right now, he's at choir rehearsal. He'll be in just a little bit.
Oh, okay. He's always doing something. Shit.
And then he has a gig later.
That man is always busy.
I think that's what the schedule read. Yeah. Yes, sir. JP hella hard. Who do you think we're taking next? What position do I want? If you ask me, because I'm a whiner, I would love for us to take another person to shore that right side.
Peachy started already. So
But I'm a
like
self-proclaimed
9:18
whiner though, but that's fine. I would
That's
love
cool.
to make that line still stronger.
Mariah,
That's my
you didn't
wish
put
list.
you didn't share your with your platforms.
Oh shit. I'm sleeping. It's only 9:00. Shit.
I
People
know
aren't
it's
used to
early
hearing
for
from
y'all
me
over
yet.
there. I'll
I'm
be
just
honest with
saying,
you.
Danny. I'm just saying. I mean, apparently, I'm the poster child now for being the self-proclaimed Niner whiner because I'm the one that's always
The
bitching and
Niner
moaning
whiner.
Niner whiner.
Funny.
about
And
that O line.
if somebody were to tell me that there was a Niner whiner, I would think like Vineyard whiner first. Like she's like, nah, there's an 8 in this one. Like, mommy just left y'all?
But it's fine because I'm just like I've watched football for decades and decades and decades, and I know when your line needs help. And people have been crying for it for years. Like it's not like it's new. Everybody's acting like it's brand new. Like they think that the line's fine because if they didn't think that the line was fine, then they would have addressed it last year or the year before that. It's like, okay, but there's clearly because that's the side that the defenses concentrate on because they know how weak it is. It's insane. It really is.
Well, especially in comparison to Trent. I mean, Trent makes the right side look that much worse.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. But it really just, it is what it is. I said what I said on Twitter last night, so I'm just like, whatever.
And they probably would have had we had first round picks the last couple of years.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But it just was crazy because there are a lot of people that feel that way. They just won't come out and say it. But I'll be the poster child for it. I have no problem with it. No problem at all. I'll be the punching bag for that side. Whenever Brock is blocked the way that he needs to and he's able to function in the pocket and do the things he needs to do, they'll all be cheering, for that. And then I'm going to have Miriah to like put a picture of me out there and say, this is the poster child for all you guys because she is just that petty and she will do that.
Yep.
This is who you were bad mouthing.
Thank her now.
And now our quarterback is able to maneuver around the pocket and do things he's supposed to.
But I think a lot of people just get defensive. I feel like a lot of people are one way or the other. They're super extreme, negatively or positively. Like the Niners can't pick anybody bad, or they all suck. You know what I mean? It's probably somewhere in the middle. If we're going to be honest with ourselves.
Yeah.
Cardinals took a safety from Texas Tech.
What up, Breezy?
What's good, y'all?
TTD. Bro, you nasty. Say hi, Knucklehead.
Hi.
Hi.
You happy now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
She saw the other two get some time. She was like, Dad, what about me?
Nah.
What about your middle child, Dad? It's always, what about me, Dad?
Yeah, I was not crying.
I don't understand why the other two girls got to go on.
The middle child's supposed to be the favorite.
Yeah, see, that's what she thinks.
No. I know.
That's the truth.
You don't think you're supposed to be the favorite?
No, I think it's the other way around.
You think what?
Oh wait, no. They.
Oh yeah, get out. Okay,
They
get
are.
out. See you later.
But you're supposed to
You
be.
got
Yeah.
She's
What's going on, Callie?
Wait. Are you walking around?
So are they at least announcing the picks? Like,
Yeah.
Yes, they're announcing
Yeah.
the picks.
The fans.
It says the Chargers pick is in. I'm gonna turn it down really quick.
Yeah, the Chargers pick is in.
What's up, Collie?
I wonder if they go running back here.
Yeah, 3 girls, I got some help though. My son is here.
I wonder
somewhere.
if the Chargers take Jalen Wright.
I wouldn't be surprised if they went running back. They got rid of Eckler. Oh wait, they signed.
I don't care who they sign. They still need to draft a running back.
They didn't
Who they
draft running back.
I think they got the dudes from Baltimore.
Yeah,
They got
they
both
did
of them.
Oh,
both
they
of them.
this is the team with the two Ravens running backs.
Mhm.
They got both of them.
Yep.
They got J.K.
Oh, so they
Dobbins.
don't have a running back here. Never mind.
And Gus Edwards.
said what I said. I said what I said.
Yeah, they got Dobbins. and
Hey, how's
Edwards
it
both.
going? Bloody unreal.
Oh no, man! The Chargers did not go with the running back. Oh my gosh,
They did not.
Yeah,
they went with the edge.
All right.
They got your boy.
With the
Kamara?
150
You got Justin.
NFL draft,
Who is that?
the LA Chargers select Justin Oboibe, defensive end.
That's how we say it, Mike. A boy be.
Justin Oboibe had a very serious.
So this is the round of the international announcements. I guess it's all been international fans making the announcements on TV.
Hey, Matthew. Thanks for joining. He said, "What's up, faithful? It's been a hot minute. Finally have a day of work to get to enjoy with my favorite people."
There you go.
What position you guys
Thanks
think
for
we
joining, man.
go with first in the fourth round?
Quarterback.
Okay. Tony, Miriah, Peachy.
It depends. Like if there's runs coming up, we're 124, right?
Yeah.
What position do you want the 49ers to go with? Just guess. Guess a position.
I want him to go tight end.
Tight end.
I'd be cool with that. Maybe
Everyone's been
D-line.
telling me that they shouldn't go tight end because we just drafted 2 last year, and I've been getting a lot of shit for that.
So I'm going to be the oddball out, and I'm going to say I still want some more help for the right side.
I don't think that's odd. I like
Double
that.
up.
I'm not mad
Yeah,
at
there's
that
nothing
either.
wrong with it.
Mm-mm.
My only issue is I think we drafted a tackle, and the way John Lynch and them were talking, saying they're going to kick him inside. Like I think this kid could play right tackle. Like just put him there and let him
Right.
focus. But again, that was what my issue was all along. So I don't know.
But second, maybe I don't know.
Linebacker would be a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Linebacker would be great.
Like Gray, if he's still
Yeah, if
available.
he was still there, that would be awesome.
Did Jeremiah Trotter
Good,
Jr.
Mike.
get drafted?
No, not yet.
Oh,
So,
there's some dogs left. I'd rather have
You're
him.
thinking linebacker, Mike?
What's up, Joey?
I would pick linebacker or tight end if I had my choice. Those would be the two.
I'm with Joey, yo. If they go, like
Thank
Peachy
God.
said, if they address the line and they go guard because they got the tackle, it's got to be Mason McCormick. So if they draft Mason McCormick, it's going to be a facelift in 2025. They're going straight mean.
His name is Tuggs. If he's on the
Call
49ers,
him whatever the freak you want to call him. His name is McCormick Mason.
His name is Tugs.
his
Yeah,
nickname
because-
is going to be Tuggs. After every single play, he does this. He pulls he tugs his jersey down every single play, no matter what's happening.
Maybe they could help him with his fit.
Yeah, they get
Damn,
his
but
fit right.
then he loses his nickname.
Oh, we
He's
not
going to
getting-
get drafted.
I
at some
tell you
point
what,
in
we're
the
not
world.
getting Cedric Gray or
Gone.
Theo
Titans
Johnson. They gone.
What's up, Don?
Oh, Theo Johnson went too?
He's about to go to the Giants.
I like that for them.
Yeah, because Waller's about to retire probably.
Waller don't know what the hell he wanted to do.
The Titans took
He's blowing
Cedric, right?
everything up.
They did.
Waller's all fucked up.
Great one says the Eagles may take. The Eagles need a linebacker, so one of them linebackers is that we want is coming off the board. Cedric Gray just went.
That may be the Trotter one then. Maybe that's the one that Philly's going to use Trotter on if he's still there.
He seems like an
Somebody
Eagle.
said that last night.
Yeah, because his dad played there.
He feels like an Eagle.
Yeah. So, yeah, definitely. So
What you
that's
eating,
possible.
Wayne?
It's just
Good reason
cabbage.
for us to take him.
Hey, Cook Sports. How you
I
doing?
ate bad like for 3 days. I'm gonna try to do vegetables today.
Are you ready
Cabbage?
for us to get swept tonight, Cook
I love
Sports?
cabbage.
'Cause
I'll just
this
be
is gonna
farting later.
it. This is gonna be it for us, Cook Sports.
Oh man.
We done after this game at 8:30 tonight.
Of all the legacy picks that the fan base talked about, Trotter was not one name I saw anybody link to the 49ers.
Right.
Well, I think it's because his father didn't play for the Niners, right?
Yeah, but he's still a legacy Like,
but he's not a legacy
name.
to the 49ers. I think that's
Right.
kind of like what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't nobody care about that.
Hey,
Not
why we
not the
should-
If
faithful.
we
That's
had
why we
got
should
we had
take
got
it.
Marvin Harrison Jr.,
Hi,
they'd have
in
cared.
the chat.
But
Hey,
still, they
Tanya.
wouldn't have connected them to the Niners.
Good morning,
but I see what you're
sis.
saying.
Okay, so that reminds me. Okay, so last night we had a conversation. Well, kind of when we got Pooney and we were trying to think of a nickname. You guys are gonna be blown away by something. Did you know we were going to call him? What was it? Pooney Poonani or whatever it was?
What?
No, don't we? Y'all said that.
Why would y'all do that? Like,
No.
y'all said
They
Poonani.
were just joking.
Wait,
okay,
who's
but
we?
I
never said that.
that guy's not on. He's not on here. That was saying it. Okay, so check
Poonani's
this
not
out.
here.
That's the after hours version.
Here's
of this podcast.
here's a fun fact though. So you know Pooney. So the Hawaiian name is Puanani, and it means
shit.
beautiful flower. So the
didn't
reason
say that shit. Don't say the other one.
So that no, they were just joking. But my whole thing is that
It was Puanani.
so what happened is when it became slang, then
What in the world?
it became Punani, a beautiful flower. Get it? So that was just some really interesting. Yeah. Yep. That's
So we
where
were
that
actually-
came from.
Matt was actually kind of in the ballpark.
Right. That's what
That's
I
crazy.
said. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Punani,
Interesting.
beautiful flower. Yo, people are perverts.
Coming from Mike too.
Crazy. Yeah. So,
Hey,
so
what the heck?
dang, the Vikings. I'm way ahead of y'all on these picks, but the Vikings got their corner. This is crazy.
You want ESPN? I mean,
Take
Nah,
that.
I'm on my plug.
So Cook Sports said Breezy Celtics better not choke tonight.
I
Pause.
want them to choke so then I can talk shit and get mad views.
Right.
When the Celtics lose, it'd be thousands of people watching. When they win, it'd be 10. So
Right.
let them lose, cause I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane, find out my mental based on instrumentals. Ooh, yeah, man. Damn. Yo, the Falcons can kiss my. I was about
Yep.
to say my natural.
You hit
You
that
like-
right on the head. That was going to be the pick, I think. If he
That was
made
the
it.
guy. That was the guy, Tony.
Wow.
That was going
That
to be the guy.
That was the guy. You know what, Falcons?
Please welcome Amani Zoomer, President London, and members of Big Blue Germany fan group.
I mean, at least they doing their homework, but
Brandon
that's
London
a
here
solid
from
pick.
Munich, Germany, with fellow Super Bowl champion Amani Toomer and our Big Blue Germany fan crew. Take it to him. Here we go. With the 107th pick of the 2024 draft, the New York Giants select Theo Johnson, tight end, Penn State.
Yes, Tanya Cade Stover is still on the board. There's some good tight ends still left. Stover, AJ Barner from Michigan is available. Bell is available. Jaheim from Florida State.
Man.
My
I would
boy
love-
Jarrett Wiley is available from TCU. There's some tight ends.
Theo Johnson, man, that's my guy.
Well,
And
he
they're gonna take
gone.
the Iowa tight end later.
I would.
They're gonna take
love-
Eric Hall probably like in the 6th
Or-
round. That's the 6th round pick. I got you. I bet you.
I wish we would take Cade Stover.
Yeah.
I want
Sanders
him
is
too,
gone.
Tanya.
Sanders was the first pick. JP hella hard to
I feel like
Carolina.
if they're
and
gonna take Cade, they're gonna have to take him here, like with their next pick.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Wiley's the one I want. If we could get
I
Wiley,
want
we
him
got
bad.
a big tight end that can catch and run after the catch. Notice the Niners,
Johnny Wilson.
they'll draft Delvin Cope from Washington. That was the guy that they were looking at Washington, I bet. Or
He's
maybe
not
the
bad.
Niners.
He's not
He's just,
bad.
if he's fast, he's the fastest one. Tell you that. He's the fastest tight end in the draft. All right, guys. Let me see. New England is on the clock for me.
Is Tyrese Wright Knight still available?
Yes.
What about Nathaniel Watson?
Yes.
Here in Detroit.
Nathaniel Watson is available. Yeah, a lot of Niner fans did want Theo Johnson.
to say thank you first to the
Jaheim Bell is still available.
and Roger Goodell for letting me be a part of this.
He's very
and also my
athletic.
son,
I
Jimmy
like Bell.
Darts. This is a big, great honor. I've been a Vikings fan since I was 6 years old. So I used to go to bed at night with my Viking helmet right by my side. I don't think the Lions fans really are buying
There's
this
Kyrie
story.
Jackson.
With the 108th pick in a 2024 NFL draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Kyrie Jackson, defensive back, Oregon.
Nah, they get the 6'3", 84.5-inch wingspan corner, man. He got
Not bad.
4.5 speed.
He's a solid corner.
Solid corner, man. Good luck getting by him. Good luck getting by him.
He's another 24-year-old prospect. He's a COVID guy. The COVID season, I think, affected him.
He got PBUs, though.
Yeah.
He got the PBUs, though.
You know who talks very high about him?
Who?
Richard Sherman.
That's the game he models his game after.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Oscar said that he's better than Green.
Oh, okay.
Especially, I mean, he got the PBUs.
Who?
If that's what we're who what?
Nope. I said never mind. I'm done. Is that a real kid they were holding up in the air like that?
Well, it's a good pick by the Patriots. Come on.
Yeah.
No, there's only one bloodline that the 49ers have that has been picked, and that's McCaffrey. The rest of them are still available.
Oh, where did he go?
They're gonna get. They got him.
It was
They
the
got.
Commanders.
To freaking Washington.
They got Drake Mason weapon. They got him a weapon.
Yeah.
Right. Adam Peters took him with the last pick last night.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Greetings from Germany. First, I want to thank Atlanta Falcons for awarding me International Fan of the Year. Thank you so much. Second, I would like to say thank you to my family to give me the opportunity to celebrate my passion, my second love. Third, I want to thank Jamal Anderson to make me Atlanta Falcons fan 30 years ago. And fourth, greetings to the Atlanta Falcons Germany fan club. I love you all. This is for you. This is for you here. Okay. That being said,
I bet you the Jets.
in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Brandon Dorums, defensive end.
That was the guy I wanted.
Let's go. Another Oregon.
You know how the Ravens jumped up and took the tackle that we were probably gonna get? I wonder if the Patriots I wonder if the Patriots sniped the Jets when they took Javon Baker, because I know the Jets wanted a wide receiver, and that would have been a nice weapon for Aaron Rodgers and a complimentary piece to Garrett Wilson. So let's see where the Patriots go. I mean, the Jets go. I'm confused why TJ Tampa's still on the board.
It's gotta be medical. I feel.
Oh, he went? Where did TJ
No, he
Tampa
didn't
go?
No, he didn't go.
No, he's still on the board.
I can't believe he's still on the board.
Yeah.
I can't believe Penix with 8th.
No comment. No comment. No freaking comment.
They literally had the media like trying to reason
Put
how
positive
to
spins on it.
figure
Yeah.
out right. Put these
Breezy.
crazy spins on it
Yo.
and stuff. And I'm like, you can put no
The
spins.
Jets got Corley though already.
Oh, they did get
Jets.
Corley. Okay. And look, but the Jets traded back. That didn't mean they wasn't gonna get another wide receiver.
No, I'm not saying that you weren't right, but I don't know.
To Frankfurt Stadium.
And
where the
Corley,
Patriots
remember, Corley's more the Debo guy.
and hosted the largest international fan
For sure.
match in NFL history.
Dang.
Now these fans behind me represent all the loyal Patriots fans from Germany, Austria, and Switzerland.
So the Jets traded back with Green Bay. Green Bay's on the clock.
For the Patriots. With the 110th pick in the 2024 NFL draft, the New England Patriots select Jonathan Baker, Wide receiver, Central Florida.
So, never
Hey,
mind. I think
Keisha.
it's probably inappropriate if I ask this question, but I won't do it.
Do what?
Well, you know how people make, like, they give me shits when I make the wrong pronunciation of people's names that are like from different language, like different countries and stuff. Do people make fun of people from different countries when they make? Because he definitely didn't say Javon Baker name right.
I could.
Well, he didn't say a lot of things right. He was just. We're gonna be honest.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, I'm just asking, like, it's the same energy, or do they get a pass?
I mean, he's German speaking English, announcing. Well, never mind. That was a pretty basic name, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they got a trade on the clock though.
Mike, I just said that.
It's been a trade. I couldn't hear while the announcement was on.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear y'all.
Breezy. Tanya says that she wants an edge or guard center in this pick: Muhammad Kamara or C Mahogany.
I love Muhammad Kamara. If we go straight edge, he should be the dude. I thought we were going to go with the combo guy, like a versatility guy with Brandon Dorless, because he could play both. I'm just curious. There's probably a couple of other guys like that as well in this draft, but I definitely like Kamara. Who's the other person she like?
Mahogany.
Oh, Christian Mahogany from Boston College. Yeah, that's another monster. But they didn't look at Christian Haynes. I'm not sure they're gonna look at Christian Mahogany. They kind of have the same builds. Game, yeah, same game too. Like, yeah. It would be Mason McCormick for me because he can play center, he can play guard. It's a combo guy. But Mahogany is a monster up front. Oh God, just make the line mean in 2025 because I think that'll make our running backs more mean. Like, it'll just make everything mean.
Yep.
We've been missing that.
That's what I'm.
Really?
Is the offensive line difference between the 20, like the Harbaugh era and this era? Is that the difference? Like that Harbaugh team felt more dominant, but they weren't like offensively more dominant than what we are right now. Was it the offensive lineman? You had Boone and Davis and Staley. Like,
there's some dogs there, yeah.
That offensive line was mean.
Yep.
They had some fucking dogs over there.
Yep.
I think it's the line.
Tanya says, "No pass."
Yep.
I'll be struggling. I'll be trying to sound them out phonetically, man. We grew up on phonics here. If you don't know a word, you break it down. Like,
that's me trying to figure out people's names in the freaking chat. Shit. I'm like, I don't want to be saying hi to somebody and butchering their name. So if I can't figure out what the hell your name is, then I'm not saying hi to you.
Miriah be killing me with that. For real.
I can't believe I was saying Rook Horo the whole time. And then Collie finally said,
Yeah.
I can't wait to see if the Niners draft him so Wayne can pronounce his name. If he would have never said it, I would still be saying Rook Horo.
How do they officially say it?
Rook Ro.
What?
The H's are silent.
Wow.
It sounds like
It's a row.
right.
It's
Like,
three or twos.
It's 3 rows.
it sounds like a dog.
Row your boat. Of course it's 3. Okay, I get it. I'm with it.
Yo. And it's not like we doing it on purpose. I just don't, you know. I don't know. Do you guys think the 49ers might draft a center? Like a center. Like
that's where I'm leaning. That's what I'm thinking.
Matt Lee. Is Matt Lee still on the board?
Yeah.
He was going to be a center if the Niners want one.
I think Van Pran or Bo Limmer would be a good prospect.
I like Matt Lee, but I think it's too early for Matt Lee. I like Bertolini and
Tanner from Wisconsin.
Limmer, yeah.
Limmer from
That's who Tanya just asked about Bortolini.
TJ Tampa just went to the freaking Packers, yo. See, we talked him up.
If there's any Milwaukee Bucks fans out there, you guys are gonna be mad because
What?
Dame Lillard has a strained
Bull
Achilles.
crap. And they already
Wow.
didn't
Not
have.
playing game
They already
4.
don't have Giannis.
All right, Bucks are fine.
Dang.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
I'm sorry if I'm eating crunchy vegetables, Joe. It is what it is.
The New York Jets have traded the 111th pick to the 4-time Super Bowl champion. Green Bay Packers.
The dumbest hats ever. Cheese heads. Who the fuck would wear cheese on their head?
Kyle Keeson put that guy's name. Christian Jones. If they take Christian Jones, that means he's definitely an inside player, 100%.
Like Oregon
Yeah,
get
the
some kind of
Michigan-
bet against FSU to see who's going to get more people drafted. What this whole draft is? This whole fourth round has been Oregon players.
You who took TJ Tampa?
Green Bay.
Packers.
No, they took Evan Williams.
Oh, they took
Evan Williams they just drafted from Oregon.
Oh,
That's crazy.
that is crazy. Oh well, wrong information. Maybe they had a leak. Maybe
Yeah.
Michael Silver works for them too.
Like who?
His name is Bobby Bronze now.
Yeah, it's Bobby Bronze.
Bobby Bronze.
Bob Bronze.
Wait, y'all gave.
Oh,
him a
you
new
know he
name?
did have a little beef with the Packers back in the day. Remember him and Rodgers?
Yeah.
Maybe he's getting them back.
He's not good
And the
enough to
Raiders
be
took his
silver,
name
so
already.
he's
He
bronze.
might be. So
Mhm.
Ian Rappaport put this out about Brendan Rice. Said USC wide receiver Brandon Rice boarded a flight this morning to Dallas to be a pallbearer and give the obituary speech at his best friend Keith Miller III's funeral.
Oh,
Miller
man.
passed away 2 weeks ago today. He will be answering the call whenever it comes from the funeral.
Praying for him, yo.
Absolutely. Sending up prayers right now for that. Sorry to hear that.
With the 112th pick in the 2024 NFL draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select DeCameron Richardson, defensive back.
I took it that the Niners were.
I know. That's
He
what I'm like,
is. He's got blazing speed, but he's a little. He's very.
His
He's
light
size,
as
right?
fuck.
Right.
Well,
6'2", 188. He's pencil thin.
no, he's not.
What? Oh,
That's
maybe
the
I'm
size of a corner. 6'2", 185 pounds, 190 pounds. That's what they usually
That's the
run.
size of- Shoo. Then again, he's a DB, so it's supposed to have the thinner frame anyway. I would think that's light, but I'm also less than 6 feet even. And I'm over 200, so I'm fat. Oh damn! Another pick already.
Oh well.
Even though he's not here in person, but his heart is always with the team Ravens.
I feel like the Ravens low key are having a good
They
draft.
have a good draft every damn year, man. It's
It's like the Steelers. I feel like they're so consistent.
The Baltimore Ravens selected Devontae Walker,
A wide receiver from North Carolina.
Carolina, right?
Yep, North Carolina. He's tall too. He's like 6'3".
6'1", 193.
He's got good speed too.
No,
Did I lose all?
I just
Oh,
realized-
okay. Y'all got quiet as hell. Okay.
I
He had a
realized
lot
that
of drops at the Senior Bowl though.
Detroit rebuilt their whole secondary this offseason.
Yeah.
All their corners.
They brought back.
And they Snead and got
Mosley.
drafted 2 rookies.
Didn't they sign free agents too in the secondary?
Yeah, Snead. They got Snead. Didn't they get Snead? No, the Titans got Snead. Never mind, my bad.
Yeah, but
They got-
they got the. I thought they got the corners from Tampa. Detroit. I thought they got some corners from Tampa, and they
Yeah, they got
re-signed.
Carlton Davis. They traded for Carlton Davis, and then they just drafted 2 corners today, I think.
Yes.
Why did I think
Tight end
Snead?
off the board?
Who to Jacksonville?
No, since he took the Iowa tight end.
They took Eric All.
They took Eric All.
I think we gotta go.
Dang.
Ohio State here coming.
Jacksonville took my boy Foster, man.
I feel like they should go with Cade with their upcoming pick.
Oh, they took the tackle from Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that sucks.
That's crazy. I had Milwaukee doing some damage this year in the postseason.
If this kid wasn't injured, he probably would have been the top tight end in this draft. Or didn't have injury concerns, I should say. Obviously, he's not injured right now. Eric All.
I think my draft grade so far, I think it's a solid B+ for me. I think they've addressed. I don't think we had needs, but I think they've addressed the needs for the future. If that makes any type of sense.
For the Niners?
Yeah. Like I think the team was built to where they didn't have a need to address in the draft, but when you look at the next year and who's going to be free agents, who's going to be moving on, possibly, you said something yesterday, Mike, where it doesn't put the Niners in a pickle because if you want to go through some contract stuff, well, we got the next man up type situations. So I give them a B+.
It's not bad. That's what you want to see though when they go through free agency and all that, right? Fill in any weak spots that you need to address immediately, something that you can't necessarily take a gamble on a rookie coming in and not catching on fast enough, and then you got some flexibility in the draft. No need to rush, no need to reach. You can take your time with some guys. Imagine the what is it called? Abundance of riches. Hello? Yeah. Oh, guys, it's John Lynch. Yeah, no, we're on live. Yeah, no. Hey. He wants yeah, there's 5 of them. He wants to know if you guys can come up and agree with the position, that's where we'll go next. But we got to hurry up because we're actually a lot closer to being on the clock than what the TVs are showing. Breezy, give me a position. Go.
Edge.
Tony. He gave me a finger. He said you got to wait, John. He's our GM, not you. Okay, Miriah.
D-line.
D-line. Okay, that's two for D-line. Peachy.
O-line.
O-line. And why?
Defensive line.
Well, Tony don't even need to vote. Yeah. Oh, you like that little GM beef right there? Okay, cool. All right, guys. He said we're going defensive line next. All right. Good luck, man. No, I'm not flying out there to announce the pick. No, I don't have. Okay, bye, John. You're being silly. All right, there you go, man. John Lynch called the show, man. Who else is giving it to you like that, huh?
What's going on, JV? Yeah, I mean, I would love for us to get Stover. I really would. We'll see.
I mean, that's who I'd like to at this point.
Time will tell.
I just think they'll probably go D line.
All right.
Breezy, you said Foster went to Jacksonville?
That's what it says on this thing I'm looking at.
Because it said Jordan Schultz just tweeted DT Jordan Jefferson to Jags.
Oh, because they got 2 picks. They got the pick after Bengals, so they're ahead probably.
Oh shit, they are. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, now I see it. Damn, this shit's behind it crazy. Jordan Jefferson.
This neck brace.
So like you said, the Bengals took Eric All. Jordan Jefferson to the Jags.
Yeah, we are live from the Sports Island campus here in Dublin, in the beautiful island of Ireland. And I am surrounded by our offensive clinic, which has been led by Jags alarm, Koye, and American Football Ireland. And this is super exciting. We are joined by our Jaguars UK and Ireland competition winner, Stevie Howland, who is also known as the Irish Jaguar. And I have some news. Stevie is about to do the first ever draft pick from Ireland. Stevie? With the 114th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Javon Foster, tackle, Missouri.
You really had that Irish accent. Like, that shit was heavy. I want to, like, drink wine out of a ram horn or some shit when I hear that accent. Like, the real authentic joints. I don't know why. That shit make me want to, like, I want, like, a hairy chest and bang on something. That sounded... All right, never mind.
Yep, Strawberry reacts. He's still there. Oh, no.
With 115th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select all tight ends.
Gonna give it back to my Irishman to make the next pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars. It ain't like they got far to go. They were all right there on the island.
Is this only on the NFL Network?
Good morning, Mimi.
No, it's on ESPN also.
That's why you're ahead. It's different stream. So I was watching NFL Network. I'm about to switch right to ESPN.
I'm on NFL Network. That's what I'm watching.
You're watching NFL Network?
Yes, sir.
ESPN was a little bit faster. I thought you didn't use NFL Network, lying ass.
I said I don't use them on day one.
No, okay.
And then damn yesterday.
I wasn't on here yesterday, but day one. That's not what you said.
I don't know, Wayne.
Tiny, the Colts took our center.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Jordan Jefferson.
Tanner's gone.
LSU.
Seahawks is on the clock.
Bottom line is, roll it up, don't get it. Had another year at North Carolina, one more year, maybe even a full year at North Carolina.
Actually, Wayne, you're right. ESPN is ahead of NFL Network, just slightly though. I just switched back to it. I thought weren't y'all talking about somebody named Foster to Jacksonville?
Yeah, they had 2 picks.
Yeah, they had another pick.
Neither one of them were Foster, were they?
Yeah, the first one was Foster. This one is Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got so focused on that damn accent, I didn't even hear him say Foster. Australian for beer.
John Lynch.
Oh, you trying to be funny? Okay, I see what's
Good
happening
morning,
here.
Paul.
I can't. They're not showing the picks being announced on whatchamacallit. On like they're just saying like it's in. They're not doing it as consistently as NFL Network. So like NFL Network's at a commercial break, but it says coming up next, the Colts pick announced live. Like they're showing you that.
Breezy, Glen Glass Full said, "Sup, Wayne."
What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? I got like 14 screens going on right now. I'm like,
everybody's been speaking to you, but I was like, all right, let me go ahead and just like put them out.
good morning, everybody. My bad. I'm trying to eat my food
you. He's multitasking. He has a lot of
fast,
things going
so
on
Steven
over
can
there.
tell me to stop crunching in people's ears because I didn't have a problem, and this mic is picking up everything.
Nah, you was smacked though. You was tearing it up.
What are you eating, Breezy?
Just celery and carrots and broccoli.
Nice.
Is AJ Barner going? No. Oh, Eric All. They're showing his Michigan highlights. I'm like, oh, I remember him.
That's a good snack. I like eating that with ranch.
He ain't do shit in Iowa because of the injury. Yeah, it's real good.
I just need to add cauliflower with that.
Any chance the Niners take the safety from Utah?
Sione Vaki?
Possibility.
Is Cole? Did
Is
Cole
we in the
Bishop
7th
get
round
drafted?
already?
Did Cole Bishop get drafted?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Sione Vaki. There's a chance, Tony, because you know why? Because he's a running back.
Tanya said, different channels are off on my end. Where are we at, please, with the picks?
We're waiting for the Colts pick to officially be announced. If you're on Twitter, though, they're ahead.
Yeah, Seahawks just drafted your boy Mike, linebacker out of UTEP.
Yeah, NorCal, you gotta have that ranch, man.
I just asked about him. Yeah,
I do anyway.
It's blue cheese for me, but yeah, they got Tyrese Knight.
That's a great snack.
Steelers are on my clock.
You know what's weird about blue cheese and ranch? If you know which one you're about to eat, both are okay. But if you eat one thinking it's the other,
oh man, it's the wrap. It's a wrap. Like, don't give me if I ask for blue cheese and you give me ranch, prepare for your death. I'm telling you right now.
So
like
bad.
Prepare
Not
for
the same
death.
way. I am just opposite. On the other side, like,
Did John V just say I was wired indirectly?
Yeah,
if I
somebody
literally
gives me blue
even,
cheese.
yeah.
It's blue cheese all day.
But see,
The only ranch I like, Peachy, and is the ranch on Ruffles potato chips. That's the only ranch.
Those are awesome.
I didn't even
chips
know
too.
Ruffles made ranch flavored chips.
They might not make them anymore, but
But they used to. And they were.
I'm
it
not
went
a
down
chip
with
guy.
ranch Ruffles. Oh,
like
yeah.
the ranch Ruffles, the Ruffles sour cream, and the cheddar sour cream. Them the best Ruffle potato chips.
Yes, cheddar sour cream. That's my chip. So JP hella hard said no moldy cheese for me. So here's my question, Breezy. Since you're a blue cheese lover,
I like the one with the chunks in it, like the mold of the cheese.
So let me ask you this. So if you have cheese and it's been sitting in the refrigerator, like some cheddar cheese.
Nah, that's a different type of
and
mold.
And it has mold in it.
That's a different type of mold, PG. You know that's a different
what's the
type of mold. The cheese mold is
I'm just saying.
because all cheese is aged. It's just if you let it age longer, it turns into that. But it's a different type of mold. I prefer. I don't
that's
know.
what blue cheese tastes like to me. It tastes like I got some bad cheese out of the refrigerator.
Nah, it does
can't
not.
Stand it.
Just like I like gorgonzola too. I don't know if you guys even know what that is, but yeah.
Now my mom loved blue cheese, so she was like you. Like she couldn't stand ranch.
It gotta have the chunks in it too, not that bullshit wishbone, fake blue cheese with the little. I don't know what them things is inside that. I need to go. I go buy the blue cheese crumbles from Boar's Head, and I put it in the blue cheese.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Tyrese Knight.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil the Niners pick.
JB said.
You watch me
Wayne
on.
is 2 picks ahead of me. Damn, dog. You moved to New Zealand.
I'm not going to spoil the Niners pick, but unless you follow on Twitter, because it's going up as soon as I get it. Goat cheese is good. Feta?
Yeah.
I like feta. I don't like Gouda. I don't like smoked Gouda. That's rich people.
That question.
Yeah.
Do they trade this pick like Matt Mayoka's been saying for the last week?
All right.
Because we don't know what we get. And draft again, maybe in the 5th round.
What'd you say, Tony? They what?
This is the pick that they got returned for Trey Lance. And Matt Mayoka all week has been saying they're going to trade it, they're going to trade it, they're going to trade it because they don't want this play.
That stigma to get on there if the player, right?
Dang.
That's the only reason you're going to trade is because we don't want this player.
That's why I said, dang, Mike.
I'm not saying me. I'm saying what Matt Mayoko has been saying.
That's the dumbest reason that I ever heard in my entire life, yo. No, don't leave, Mike. Just say it's done with me. No. We're not saying you dumb, Tony. That's got to be one of the dumbest reasons.
If the player doesn't work out.
Unless it's superstition. Like, unless that's superstition.
I feel like well, you gave up. This is what you got for Trey Lance.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be somewhat of a discussion if it was an early pick, right? Like when we traded Buckner.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, gives a shit. It's a 4th round pick. I mean,
love you, Thomas. Appreciate
we're not
you,
using
fam.
a pick on a quarterback to replace him. So
well, maybe we draft Jordan Travis here.
Spencer.
Jordan. Now you're talking, Callie.
Yo,
I love me some Swiss cheese.
If the Niners draft a quarterback,
that would be something.
I would have. I'll DoorDash you guys some lunch if they draft a quarterback at pick 124.
With the Trey Lance pick, that would
With
be,
it has to be with the Trey
that's
Lance
when it
pick.
comes
That
into
works with me.
play.
That
That's
would
the
be
only
great.
way that's a discussion, I feel.
And then I'm gonna at Matt Mayoko and tag him and retweet it. Oh, you the Steelers!
Yep.
I swear to goodness, I'm going to Pittsburgh and I'm
I
gonna
know.
blow up Arkansas
I'ma
Stadium.
fight 'em.
That's
What they did-
ridiculous.
Wow.
They took Kamara.
No,
They take-
McCormick.
McCormick.
The Steelers consistently draft well every
I'm telling you.
season. Every year.
All right, so
That'd be
I think the Eagles are gonna go linebacker, right? They have to go linebacker, right? Because they literally,
Trotter goes here.
this has got to be the Trotter pick, or maybe it's the kid from Ohio State, Eckenberg.
Well, the Eagles just traded the pick to the Dolphins
Oh, they just traded the pick to the Dolphins. Oh well.
for a 2025 third-round pick.
So that means God. Miami just jumped up to probably grab somebody that the Niners had their eyes on.
You already know.
Fucking idiot.
Maybe.
So which don't they need a tight end? Is this the Cade Stover or Jaheim Bell fits there, right? The high-powered offense.
Bell.
Jaheim Bell.
Could be Wiley.
Wiley's
They can only draft one, so that's the good news. If the Niners are going tight end.
I thought I had another bottle of water down here. I drank it last night.
Gave them a 2025 third-round pick for the trade.
Thank you, Peachy. What kind of water is that?
This is called Misty Mountain, and it is naturally pure spring water, and it's the best, clearest water that we have here.
It's funny because I remember on the Discord,
Yes,
I think we were having this conversation about bottled water, and I never heard of that. Yeah, I never heard of Poland Springs,
right?
And I'm like, so it's an
Wait, who never heard of Poland Springs?
it's not everywhere, Mike. It's not down south like that.
I never heard of that.
It's not out west. See, smack Mike. Psh, psh.
What about Deer Park?
That's nasty water.
And it's everywhere, and it's gross.
Y'all at y'all rabbit.
Deer Park is nasty. The nastiest bottled water is
this right
Nestle,
here
though.
Oh God,
That shit tastes like that just tastes like I don't know
Is
what.
that the Aquafina?
No, I like
That's
Aquafina.
trash.
You don't like Aquafina? Yo, Aquafina brisk cold is pretty good. Dasani tastes bad.
Right.
Oh, no, that's what I meant,
what is
Dasani.
bad is
Dasani's the bad
Dasani.
one.
Dasani is
Dasani's the bad
horrible.
one. That's what I meant.
Aquafina's okay.
Aquafina is good, especially when it's brisk. Oh
Yes,
man,
when it's really cold. Yeah.
you know
Dasani
Yes.
is Dasani the Pepsi one?
yes, that's the Coca-Cola
that's
one.
the
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
one.
yeah. That's bad. What's good, Travel Buds? So I was gonna say, Dasani has to be the worst bottled water ever created by man because it's probably created by man. They probably went in the lab and made up water. That's why it tastes bad.
Made by Coke. That's why it sucks.
Oh, Fuji water is amazing, Jason.
Fuji water is good. Fuji, whatever.
Fiji
Water
water.
is the
Sorry,
best.
I read that wrong.
I
Fiji
prefer
is awesome.
That water's pretty good.
Which one?
This one right here.
This
Kelly,
is
you are not
spring
lying.
alkaline water. This is the
good
best water right here.
The Body Armor water is good.
Yeah.
Great Value water is the worst water on the
No. Nestle is the worst water.
Well,
I'll drink
then
Great
it's
Value
right
over
there.
Nestle
It's close
any day.
It's close to.
Listen.
Great Value.
I don't know what. It's like they tried to put a chocolate hint in the water. No, it's just water. Just make it water. How do you mess up water? What spring you get your water from?
Yes. Crystal Geyser is really good too. I like that.
The Dolphins
this
drafted
right
the running
here
back.
is the
They went
clearest
Jalen Wright.
water that we
Who
have.
took right? That means I bet you the Niners were going to take
The
right.
Niners were gonna take right.
I
I
bet
know
you.
it.
Dang.
Fuck.
Fast running backs they need them.
Tony got the first curse word. Let's go.
Doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Does Chicago need a running back?
Holy
Chicago.
shit, man. Are you
Who's Chicago's running back?
Dang.
I don't know, but who cares?
Well, because we want to know why they do. Well, all right, that's fine.
No,
what's the correlation, Mike? I'm trying to get the correlation.
I want to know why they traded up for a running
Seahawks went AJ Barner from Michigan.
They took the tight end.
Yeah.
So Cade Stover will be available. We almost on the clock.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Mike, because that's where they were picking right before Chicago's what you're saying?
Get Cade.
And they traded up?
Yeah, I want to
I
know
would
who
be
they
happy
tried to
with that.
leapfrog, where they came from.
The Niners.
I think they leaped the Niners though, because the Niners were probably going to take Jalen Wright, and now the Niners going to if the Niners get Isaac Guerrero here, I'll be happy.
No, there we go.
Or Blake Watson. They all four. These are the top 4-3 running backs. Jalen Wright, Blake Watson out of Memphis, and Isaac Guerrero from Louisville. Especially if we try and get the speed back out on the edge.
Y'all scared Kyle out of making his 3rd round running back selection so much so that
the way he had to make the joke about it was hilarious though.
And then,
but I thought he was gonna do it.
And now he missed out on Jalen Wright because of y'all. Y'all sons of bitches. You see what you did?
I didn't get the heads up.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Great one said that KC's going to take Guerrero.
Of course they are. Of course. Why wouldn't they? You know? Why wouldn't they?
Right.
All right. Chicago is on the clock. We are almost up, ladies and gents.
Ain't announcing shit on TV right now. Like, what the fuck are they talking
TV is
about?
dead.
Yeah, it gets weird after day 2.
Like,
Yeah,
they just have way too much shit going on.
They can't keep up day 3.
Right.
Well, they just have every
rounds.
pick they have to do something.
Thanks, Tony. I just saw this message you said. I got
They just announced it.
Go too fast, and then they have all these people announcing crap.
Let me go get my curried shrimp.
You got curry shrimp?
Yes, sir.
Did you make it?
Hell no.
I forgot you're not home.
He's just been chilling in the suite.
He said that. He had some conviction in that.
Yeah, he did. The audacity to ask the question.
Why would I make curry shrimp?
The last thing I would do.
Brizzy, did you tune in and see Mike whenever he was drying his hair last night?
No, I was trying to watch it while I was streaming, and I was reading with the chat.
Tony, literally, I'm surprised that his face is not still red. How much
Why?
he was laughing last night.
I never seen somebody's face get that red before in my
That was
life.
so crazy.
Yeah, that was peak. That was
2
peak.
hour, 32-minute mark.
You have to watch it when you get a chance. It's funny. Great one said that shrimp ain't healthy for you, Mike.
That's cool.
Great one. I don't want to hear that shit today. The
Right?
shrimp. I don't care if they're the roaches of the sea, cockroaches of the sea. I don't care. They are good. Clean them shits. You good to
Delicious.
go.
Exactly.
And at the way I see it, nothing healthy for you because it's all dirty. You got to clean it.
Exactly. Yep.
And if you pray over your food, you're good to go.
That's right.
Amen.
It is so nasty. Ugh.
What, shrimp?
What?
Oh, Jalen.
Yeah,
So-
Tony's always football. You can't veer off of football with Tony, bro. He is stuck on the football. It's
Nah, you should have been here yesterday. Tony was on some
the
shit.
fucking
He
Bears
was-
drafted a punter in the fourth round.
That was probably as loose as Tony's ever been.
Mike, they
Ever.
took a
Like,
punter.
I've seen him.
Oh wow,
What? Who?
They
Bears.
took Troy Taylor from Iowa.
they're pulling a 49.
Right in front of the Niners. They took him from us. That's some
Damn
bull.
it.
That's a good one, Mike. That's a good one, Mike. That's a good one.
Hello, Deutschland. We
Long
are coming to you
snapper.
live from the beautiful Borussia Dortmund Stadium with the yellow wall in the back. And former
So who do you think the
striker from
Eagles
Borussia
take?
Dortmund, Cup winner and Champions League winner, Karl-Heinz Riedle.
I think you might be right with the linebacker.
They need a linebacker.
United to announce the Seahawks next.
D'Amico traded up.
Oh, wait, yeah, D'Amico. Yeah, the
He traded up with the Eagles.
The Texans just got in front of us.
2020
Texans jumped.
NFL.
So who, they're taking Kamara. They're gonna take the edge. They don't need another edge. Tony, they don't need another edge. They don't need another edge.
They just need a rotational piece, man.
Man,
I
don't eat no hog balls.
Man, he's out here sniping us.
You only signed him for 2 years. This guy, Hunter.
Between D'Amico and freaking Washington, I swear.
And Miami. I promise you, Miriah, they took the running back that we were gonna take.
Dang.
Now the Niners might trade back.
Be your own people, man.
We'll know in here in just a minute if you trade back. We'll know what that means. Right,
like
MB and
fucking-
Chan. Everybody's still in the Niners big board. Peters made a
Peters
snapshot
took a picture
of that. Took
where he
that
left.
shit to Washington.
All the players I mocked were for 49ers, but the other teams. They went to Commanders, they went to the Texans, and they went to the freaking Dolphins. I promise you. They went to the extension of the 49ers. Oh well. They got their wide receiver. They got an interior. They need a linebacker. I don't think they got a linebacker.
Who?
Houston, or did they draft one in the last round?
Drafted Cedric Gray.
Oh, they
Oh,
just drafted him.
No, Cedric Gray went to the Titans. I'm sorry. I get those two.
Oh God, you scared me.
Oh, they sniped us.
Who
Peachy
they
ain't
take?
gonna like Texans. Fucking freaking D'Amico.
Who'd they take?
sniped us. They took Stover.
Ah, they took the tight end.
They kid.
Now CJ's guy, man.
They took Kane Stover.
CJ's guy.
Maybe the Niners, if they
At
go
least
tight
he
end,
went to CJ.
if they go tight end, it's Jarrett Wiley. If
At
they
least
go,
he went to CJ.
Come on.
They go
Eli.
edge, it could be Kamara. If
if
they
it's
go
edge, it's
tackle,
Kamara.
Let's get
if they
Kamara.
go tackle, maybe
It could be Bell.
Christian Jones.
I like Christian-
If they go center, Bo Limmer.
Bo Limmer. Yep.
Yeah.
I like Jones. I like Jones.
So,
What about defensive tackle? If they go defensive tackle, who's still available? Hold on, I can
kid-
tell you. I'm looking.
Crudney
Right here.
from
Wingo?
Mississippi State. Leonard
Oh,
Taylor.
Wingo.
LSU.
They got to go Wingo or Tyler Davis. Those would be my top two choices. Tyler Davis from Clemson.
So Mayoko just tweeted this. The Niners are on the clock at number 124 right now for two reasons. The first one we know about. We already discussed that about the trade, blah, blah, blah.
Oh God.
And then the Cowboys were originally scheduled to pick at 124 because they were the 124th best team in the NFL. He said, them's the rules.
They should get an edge here.
Drop this Trey Lance thing. Like that's so weird.
So here's
But he had the first one.
the best available player, guys, is TJ Tampa
Yeah.
and Jaden Hicks, the safety out of Washington State. They could go edge Austin Booker here too.
Yeah.
That's the person that they had
More
a
of a speed guy.
who?
Come on, Kamara.
He's more of a speed guy. He's
He's
gonna
more of
be
a
like,
speed guy. And he's a
But
little
the-
undersized, but he's quick.
that kind of hinders the development.
Dang, I didn't know what that was.
It's sketch.
Oh, wow.
People love this guy.
The Philadelphia Eagles trading the 123rd pick to the
Like-
Houston Texans.
They are hyped. Get your 50. Get your 2 minutes of fame, sir.
I'd be up there trying to do a cartwheel and all.
Kane Stover.
Wait, the Texans kid? The guy that's up there for the Texans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the YouTuber.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sketch.
he's a YouTuber. His name's Sketch.
Sketch.
Well,
Yeah.
Mm.
at least CJ got his guy, and D'Amico's got a great time.
No, we ain't friends no more with them. You know, out here sniping us and shit. Why are we friendly?
Really,
It's
man.
over.
Oh yeah,
All right.
CJ played with him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we done.
That's his
Okay,
tight
awesome.
end.
Here we go.
I like that.
Me too.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
I like this kid.
Hey, Thomas,
I like this kid.
I said
Oh,
that's the guy I said yesterday.
Yes.
Don't be spoiling it, Tony, like you did yesterday already.
I like this kid, though.
Yes.
Kid I said yesterday.
This the kid I like. And they had him in. They met him at the combine. This kid is dope.
Well, the good news is that applies to about 50 people, guys, so it's not a spoiler yet.
Good.
Yeah.
Good job, Mike. Thanks for just
That's
blowing
true.
up. Like, I was trying to.
He, as in the male, he. And he's dope. You know, no spoilers. He played football.
At the
He was on the
combine.
football team.
They met with him at the Senior Bowl, too.
They met all sorts of people, friends,
Everybody
family,
seems to be
guys,
happy with
girls.
the pick.
You guys suck,
And
too, by the way. I just want y'all to
Wayne
know.
liked them. I mean, so that's a good one. And Tony said it yesterday. We were only talking about all the draft prospects, but Tony said it yesterday.
The whole list.
He definitely said it yesterday.
And Breezy has also mocked this several times if you have been paying attention.
I definitely mocked him in
to
drafts.
the shows. Yes.
His safety.
Mm-hmm. That's a great pick. Nice.
I can tell you from a Florida State fan, this kid he's all over the place. But
he's gonna be in the box more.
That's what I was just about to say.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was just about to say.
He like what I
Tanya, versatile, absolutely.
They'll start him more in the box opposed to them playing him deep, but they're hope that he should develop into that, like what the Niners want. Did they announce it yet?
No, it's on the bottom.
So they commercial braked right before the Niners announcement.
Always, they got to go out to Santa Clara now, where they have to say the pick.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, it's overseas, right? Isn't it like overseas fans or something?
Mm-hmm. I like that. All right.
We
got 6 more picks we drafting. So
Troy said, "Go nose."
We have 5 more, right?
5 more, yeah. Sorry, I'm
Troy
trying
said,
to
"I don't
create
give a
this.
damn what
I'm trying
you
to
say."
create my graphic. My bad. Let me just show you.
Would you guys be open to Johnny Wilson?
I would.
As like a project.
Big 6'7" wide receiver.
As
Sign
like a
me up.
tight end.
And he could play. Yeah.
Get him like with the Jordan Reed that they were trying a couple years ago.
I like this. I like the safety we got. I'm loving it.
I like that too.
What pick was that? 124th. Damn, I'm slow at typing.
And then they're back on the clock when? Like within 5 picks, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, 9 picks. No.
6 picks. 6 picks.
6 picks.
Oh, D'Amico. Super chat, Sean. He said, "Guys, we being kind of weak day 3. Thanks, Breezy, for all the intel you did for our rivals. Thanks."
Damn, Sean. You paid to blow up my spot. Okay. I could dig it.
The Bears took our punter shame away, but ruined Kyle's double punter formation. He drew up all
Dag, Sean. Dang. I ain't mad at you, brother. I hope you feeling better, man.
Me too, Tanya. I hope that we do get Mahogany with this, maybe with the next pick.
It's cool because they falling, man. The Bucks took Bucky Irvin.
Mm-hmm. I like that. Good. So Grant said, "Here are the players that John Lynch is drafted in round 4: Spencer Burford, Mitch Wish, Kentavious Street, Joe Williams."
Of course. Negative Nancy.
Right, JV. They jumped up to get him too. We were probably gonna take him. Yep. D'Amico made me sad today.
I think we were going to go get Jalen, right? I really think that was the pick that when Miami jumped up, I really think they were going to go get that one of those running backs. Get that type of running back. Good run blocker. Good.
Which is why everybody is now running towards the stage away from our set position. And the Jets get a 3rd-round pick in next year's draft for it. So they move down into this slot to get a 6th later on today, and then flip out of that spot for a 3 next year. And they are on the clock still at 129 coming up. We have the Niners' latest pick, then the Bucks' latest pick, then the Lions' choice as to who they just traded up to go get using a 3 from next year's draft. But here is the Niners selection that was just announced.
Yeah, and CD, this is one of your guys here, Malik Mustafa. It was the only 1 interception this year, but I thought one of the best tackling players in the secondary.
Tackling is key, guys. That's the key. Too many missed tackles last year. That's why I said he'll play in the box.
Like he's playing a little bit more sped up than others. He just appears suddenly, and all of a sudden, boom, he's in the picture, and look at that. He makes the play. Love this kid.
Okay, so let's go back to the public address announcer for the Bucks pick.
Okay, so they did not announce at the stadium, or they didn't televise that, but they did talk about him a little bit there.
So we didn't get no air coverage.
No, I mean they just showed some highlights of him, Mustafa.
Nah, I'm talking about they didn't allow a person to announce the pick. Like
no,
but they did the Bucks.
They skipped us.
Yeah.
NFL. Okay. When I tell you the hate on Kyle Shanahan and this organization is ridiculous, bro. You can't tell me we ain't get mother freaking ignored. Like, that's crazy.
They got Bucky Irving. No,
I know they got Bucky Irving. I'm looking at them announce it. I can't tell if they saying it right. You know what I mean? I can't hear it. Wow.
Do you think this was a John Lynch pick? Like safety, like he said, I'm taking this guy because I like.
Right now? I'm gonna say yes, and then when you guys watch the presser, I want to see if he's smiling when he makes that announcement about this pick.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Tell us what's behind picking up Mustafa.
Breezy, Kelly said that you look like the black Cosell.
That's funny. Yeah, he's a thumper, man. He had a pretty decent. To me, he struck. Malik Mustafa didn't have the best coverage snaps at the Senior Bowl, but man, he was in there on the run game. Like, he was making tackles. That's what he does.
He has the ability to have the range. Like,
it's there. Yeah. It just give him time. It just needs time to develop. We also don't know what he was asked to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, his role in Wake Forest. Right. Oh, he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to.
That'll be.
Just a quick question: do you think he's going to be given an opportunity to compete?
Yes. You already know. Tony. Tony, listen. No job is safe when the Niners are on the prowl. I'm trying to tell you, man. Listen.
They are doing a block wide wobble in Detroit. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
Oh,
wow. It was a whole bunch of them doing it all together in unison. That shit looked fire.
That's what's up. Giants went with Giovanni Manu.
So who traded up now? Apparently someone traded up with the Jets, or Jets traded up, or what?
Detroit, I think, traded up.
Okay.
Yep. And it says that he's one of the best tackling players in the secondary in this year's draft class. That's what the 49ers just tweeted out.
I need to do payroll.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Shit was due Friday.
That was really like I need to do payroll.
Huh? Oh.
That was random.
Nationwide. How do I get locked out my own phone?
Did you find that thing or not?
Me?
What?
Oh.
No. I still have no idea where it is, man. I have to get another one or something. I don't know. Look at them, they doing the wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble.
Mike,
baby,
what channel you watching, bro?
Wobble, baby. NFL Network.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't see that. I'm not seeing it. That's why.
They damn. Look, she trying to do it up to you. You ain't got nowhere to go, mamas. Where you going?
I can't get the wobble, yo.
What?
I'm electric slide. That's it. And Cupid shuffle.
Yeah, I could Cupid shuffle my ass off. My daughter in the pool swimming, like actually swimming.
I mean, that's why you get in the pool.
My Yoko.
You got me fucked up, mom. Y'all know how my mom taught me how to swim?
Wait, say that again? I'm sorry.
My mom taught me how to swim as a child. As a baby. Like, I didn't know. I wasn't. I mean, I was there, but I don't remember.
There like most of us.
Just threw me in.
That's what they used to do back in the day.
The Eagles got the running back Will Shipley, guys.
My mama can't swim, so what if my ass didn't come back up?
Oh my God, that's not good. Oh.
Well, that's the whole point. You either swim or you die. So figure it out.
She couldn't save me though. Like,
no,
she was
but
gonna
he's
let
saying
me go.
I wasn't planning on saving you.
Either.
Yeah,
oh shit, Miriah said she had that insurance claim ready.
Uncle Salty, I agree.
Out, boy. You're 2 weeks and we don't need you.
I think we go running back or tight end next. I think we go offense next.
Cook Sports said that Gip is gone, Breezy.
Gip is going. Oh no, I
Right.
didn't have
He's
Gip
gonna be
coming
gone.
back. Now people, he's not even on the team.
We've done offense.
His contract has been done. He wasn't coming back.
We did offense with our first pick, defense with our second pick.
Thank you, Mike. I was going to ask you this.
Offense with our third pick, offensive
Defense
line
with
and
our
out.
defense with our fourth. We're going offense.
Go back offense here.
We're going offense. Offense or defense?
Back and forth.
They going back and forth.
Offense, I guess.
Tight end or running back?
Tight end or running back?
I feel like you take the tight end first.
Does anybody in the NFL use the North remembers, like as their rally cry? No. Hello? Is this thing on?
No.
Nobody knows what you're talking about, Mike.
Say it again.
No. I just wanted to know if anybody uses the North remembers as like their little rally cry for their team.
You got us.
Nobody respond. Shh. Let it just linger. Wait, one more time, Mike. I didn't hear what you said.
We here in the great city of Detroit. We have shown the world what the Motor City is all about.
I didn't even know this many people lived in Detroit, yo. The way they made it seem like Detroit was abandoned, and you know what I'm saying? This is legit.
Right.
They need to bring the draft to Connecticut. That junk will be off the hook.
They put on a show too.
I know, right?
They ain't bringing it to Connecticut.
Shoot, man. I bet you these vendors here, this city done boom from this NFL draft. People spend money. Let me tell you, they spend money.
The New York Jets have traded the 126th pick to the Detroit Lions.
Oh, God. He said, I thought Detroit didn't have water. At one point, they did.
Yep, they didn't.
But that once the Lions started winning.
Pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Giovanni Manu, tackle from British Columbia, Canada.
That's why they didn't have his position, because he didn't
Hey,
know.
check this out.
Oh, the Bills went running back.
Guess what Detroit did? Detroit is taunting the Niners in their war room. The whole entire Detroit Lions war room is wearing the Brock Wright jerseys.
Okay. The Brock Wright jerseys. Remember the tight end? Brock Wright? We were supposed to
Yeah.
Okay. They could taunt all they want. They still gonna lose by
Wait,
3.
the whole draft room is wearing
The
the
whole
jersey?
draft room. Yeah, I'm fixing
They had to
that,
make those jerseys. They don't sell them.
Look, right
What
here.
are we talking about here?
That's funny.
Look at that.
That's weird. Let's go draft a tight end that's better than him right now.
All right, so here's the best available
Right.
players right now. You guys ready? The same best available players the last time. TJ Tampa.
Yeah,
Jaden
well,
Hicks.
I mean, it's obviously some sort of medical or character concern with him.
It's got to be Spencer Rattler. Do we go quarterback here? Spencer Rattler, Johnny Wilson, Xavier Thomas, Austin Booker, Malik Washington, Javon Solomon, Jeremiah Trotter, the top 10 best available players.
Legacy pick coming up, Breezy.
Legacy pick?
Yeah.
Brendan Rice?
I'm just joking. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he's up there, but like Trotter would be
Trade.
solid.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We traded up.
We traded up.
We sure did.
With who?
Yeah.
Oh, the Niners are on the clock.
Jets.
Go.
Yeah.
We traded with the Jets?
We traded with
Yeah,
the Jets.
Robert Saleh looking us out.
Who'd they jump? Oh, jump Baltimore.
They jumped Baltimore. They
Good.
trying to snipe Baltimore.
Yeah.
Baltimore jumped us. So
Tanner Mc-
yeah.
Did
They
they
back
go?
the bitch, Baltimore.
If that is correct, Breezy, that is a damn solid tight end.
Oh, absolutely. From Arizona?
Damn solid tight end.
Is that
With
who
the
we
100th
got?
pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Ray Davis, running back, Kentucky. Go Bills!
Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Hold on,
False alarm?
that's not nothing. Oh no, not that. Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, No, it's
The
people.
Niners.
Who it is.
If you guys had an opportunity to go and make this announcement, are y'all doing anything crazy on stage before you get to the microphone, like the worm or some shit?
No. I'll probably hurt myself.
Y'all gonna walk up there and just act like you've been there before, just chill and make the announcement?
Just chilling.
Just like
I mean, I'm cool, Mike, so I'll probably go up there with shades on, like a gangster. You know.
I would have to do something. I'm sorry.
You definitely, yeah.
I would like kick my shoes off and moonwalk to the podium.
See, if I tried doing something like that, I'd like fall off the stage or something. You know?
I can't moonwalk with shoes on for some reason. I don't know why. It never worked. If you fell off the stage, though, that would be memorable. Like that would.
Yeah, it would be something. Yeah.
That would definitely beat the
Split
moonwalk.
my pants or do something ridiculous.
Another running back. So the Niners trade, and the pick is in.
Oh shit! Yes! Let's go.
What, the Niners pick?
Love that.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
They sent 2 5s to the Jets.
So finally, did I say, yo,
Yes,
that's
you
my
did.
back.
Yes, you did.
That's my dog. That's my dog. Fastest. Shut up, Wayne. That's the goddamn pick.
There you go.
They went to a fucking commercial break again, bro.
Oh, this is the
I
devil.
swear to God.
Oh, this is the devil.
bullshit.
I'm
This is
telling you,
Detroit.
the devil is real. The devil is real. You
Detroit is
can't do
doing
this.
that shit.
Both picks. We even traded up. They didn't even know we was trading up. How they gonna just go to commercial?
They pulled the plug.
Okay.
They were the Niners. The Niners on the clock now. Wait a second.
Okay.
And we finna whip y'all's ass if we face you again in the damn playoffs. It ain't even gonna be close this time.
I see what
we gotta remember that.
Okay, I see what they doing.
We got you, Detroit.
Yo, somebody pull my receipts. This been my top running
Yes,
back
it
in
has.
this whole situation.
I got
I
it.
kept
I'm on
saying we going speed.
I'm on it.
Oops, shit. I'm the
All right,
worst.
we might as well give it to them. That's what they're here for.
Yeah.
Look, if they any other social media,
I'm on
like they got it already.
I'm on
We'll still play the announcement if the announcement. Last time we waited, guys, and they did not announce
The
it.
49ers drafted Isaac Garendo, running back from mother freaking Louisville. This kid is a beast. He scores 8. The moment he get to the 10-yard line, the ball get into the end zone. The dude can catch out of the backfield, and he got 4.33 speed. Can we get the outside? Now the offensive line is starting to make sense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then TJ Tampa went to the Ravens.
They gave up 2 5s to move up.
They gave up 2 5s to move up and the swap of the pick. So
Baltimore
we don't
needs
have
running backs.
So we don't have our
Baltimore
5th round
was gonna
picks.
Take that dude.
Do we? Damn.
We jumped up in front of Baltimore because Baltimore is probably going to take him because Baltimore needs running backs.
They do.
They got rid of all their running backs.
That's true.
Snipe.
Stay
Snipe.
back is a bitch, Baltimore.
Snipe. Hold on. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
And Detroit, you can kiss my ass for real. That's bullshit. That's
Yeah,
what's
B.
going on.
Dang,
That's
I'm so happy
Detroit
I can't
doing
even
that
post this, man. Hold on. Slow down, Breezy. You
That is
killing
the
it.
question, right?
Wait a second. Someone in the chat just said we still have pick 135.
Don't. Whoa.
Oh, we traded our 2 5ths for this pick, and so we still pick 135. Oh
Yeah, we
my
still have
gosh.
one more pick left in this round. Yeah.
Nice.
We have the last
sure,
pick
yeah.
of the 4th round. Yeah.
Oh,
So we have like 5 more picks.
Yep.
Right. We're on the clock again.
Well, yeah,
I like this pick, Wayne.
We
I
cooking now.
That we got really
That's what I was
excited
saying
about looking at.
earlier. We don't need to wait.
Just a
because-
stupid question. Do you move back now?
No,
To get the double up in the 5th? To double up in the 5th? Yeah.
We've just been
That's probably
hinting
what the
at
Niners
not
will do.
liking the value at the end of the draft. Though.
Sounds
so
like
I feel like, you know.
Nah, because you still get your tight end. There's still tackles available. There's guards available. So you could double up in the 5th and boom, boom, boom.
That
Here we go. Let's see if they announce it.
I
They're
wouldn't
back
hate
from
it. I'm
commercial
just
break.
saying. I can see it either way.
Let's see if they make the announcement.
Guys, I am.
So
Dog.
that's so hype.
Guys, you don't know how happy I am. We
I
finally
know.
got this run. We got the speed.
I'm on
The
it. I'm
the
fixing to
speed is
do it
back.
for Breezy.
Do y'all understand? The speed is back, y'all.
Love it.
Do y'all understand what I'm saying? I don't think they understand. I'm sorry if I blew somebody's eardrums out and you got to go get new AirPods.
It's the
Charge it
draft.
to the.
Fuck that.
See. This is what they did with the They're announcing
The
our pick,
Mexican
Mike? I'm
national
sorry.
team, Mexico City. And now, with the 129th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Isaac Guerrero, running back, Louisville. Vamos Niners! Y viva
Vamos!
Mexico!
Mexico!
Gross.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
That is amazing. They said that was a steal. A steal, a steal, a steal. The surprising
Those high knees, like old school high knee runner. You don't see that very often. I think there was a ton of wiggle and make miss there, CD. But this is someone who can hit home runs and also have good balance in pass pro as well. Yeah, really good contact balance as he goes through traffic. Ben Fennell, one of our great teammates here, was working with me about Isaac Guerrero.
Love it.
Remember that Raz score, Wayne?
Mike, I don't give a. I'm just. This is the kid. This is the kid. This is the kid. I mocked him in every mock draft.
Yes.
Even when he fell down in the rankings, he was still my 5th motherfreaking round pick. Every single draft.
Same.
Wait,
Did you guys remember when Tony Pauline put out that tweet that said he put it out and then deleted it, that the 49ers have a 3rd round grade on Louisville running back Isaac Guerrero?
Yep.
Yep.
That was April 6th.
Help other teams out to snipe us.
Wait, I got a serious question for you. Like,
yes,
I like this kid, but my issue is he at this point because of what he did at the combine?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. No. I'm thinking Senior Bowl. I'm sorry. I'm getting the two mixed up. So no, Mike is right.
Because of his testing.
Well, his testing showed speed. The Niners were looking for speed. They didn't get that Senior Bowl week because he didn't run for speed, but he was a good running back at the Senior
So
Bowl.
what I'm asking is, does his time speed transition to the film?
Yes.
Right. Yes. That's what Tony was asking. What Tony is saying is he being hailed as a speedster because of just testing? That's why I was saying no.
No, he's not. Because if you look, he's hard to. If you watch him, okay. Because I know where Tony's going with this. So some of the film that you watch on him, it's where they utilize him mainly on that goal line area where they really show him with his strength. He's like a Blake Corum down at the goal line. He can't tackle him, can't get him in.
By the way.
Say that again?
Yeah, the Chiefs.
Jared Wiley went to the Chiefs.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to post. I'm on late. Oh, they took baby Kelsey. That's who Jared Wiley is.
Go ahead.
So this kid has got the speed to where you're not going to be able to catch him from behind, and he's got the breakaway speed. So like once he's gone, good luck. So it showed on film as well. You know what I'm saying? So they're not as well as what he tested, but he wasn't his speed wasn't necessarily always utilized in Louisville. Like he didn't always need it. Like because they were literally, he got a lot of touchdowns, but they all came around the goal line. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just want to make sure we're not high on him because of what he did with his time speed. I want to make sure it's when you put the film on for him, because I'm not going to lie, I didn't really watch him. I just want to make sure when we watch him, you're going to see the speed. You're going to see the one cut downhill explosion. You're going to see that, and we're not focused on what he did at that combine. That's my main concern with him because I'm a Florida State. And I don't remember this kid when they played.
Got you.
That's my only thing. I'm not saying
but they had 2 running backs that they went back and forth with also. They had Jordan. So both of those guys.
Jawar Jordan, right.
Yeah. So it depends on which one they were using more for which game plan. So and Jawar Jordan wasn't slow either, but he wasn't 4.33, and that's what you're focusing on. So I get what you're saying, Tony.
That's all I just want to make, because obviously you did your homework on him. I didn't get an opportunity because
Tony, this guy is a beast, bro. I wouldn't lie to you, man. It's not just because of speed. The only reason why I'm stuck on the speed is because I'm thinking back to that outside zone. When you look at our running backs, it's not that they're not fast enough. They're not fast enough to get to that outside to where they could kick up So like you bring that element back, and he's not just an outside zone runner. He's an inside guy where he can cut up, and once you make that first guy miss, it's Mostert all day. He's faster than Mostert, so yeah, you gotta factor in the speed, but you didn't. It wasn't always utilized on the football field, depending on where they lined up on the marker. Like he had the touchdowns, but they came literally from the 20, 10. Like he had a lot. He was productive. He can score.
One thing.
And he can catch out of the backfield.
Yeah, he can catch out of the backfield. He had like 24 catches last year. The one thing Mostert does better than him from the pro level, where he would never get caught from behind, is Mostert would like create an angle and then cut up the field. Like the angle would get the separation,
correct,
and then he would finish it off.
He's looking for contact. This kid contact.
Yeah,
yeah. Once this kid learns to create that angle and then cut up the field, no one's catching him from behind.
Yeah, he's looking for contact too. And you got to look at, you know what, Tony, he's good at yards after contact. And I think we keep forgetting about that part.
That's good contact balance. He's okay. I see what you're
he's
saying.
physical as
The
shit.
Lions
He's
traded
6
up
foot
and
221.
took Bucky.
Yeah, I mean, the Niners took their safety, so
All right, so that makes
6 foot 221, Tony. Like this kid's like, you were just here with me. He's bigger than me, and he's running 4.3. That's not anyone you want to try to take down right away on your own.
No.
And I don't know if you saw or heard what they were saying on the right after we drafted him. He's an old school high knee runner. He runs with very high knees.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what ESPN has to say.
Look at they still doing a wobble. Let's go. Wait, you see it now? Look at NFL Network.
No, I'm not on NFL. I'm sorry, I haven't changed it from
Oh, they just changed it
from what you call it. My bad.
And wait, I don't want you to think I'm questioning you. I just never
Tony,
I didn't get a chance to look
you can
into
question me anytime you want, bro.
I know it's a veiled question. I just feel like this dude. I just have a gut feel because, like I said, being a Florida State fan and watching them with 4.3 speed, that Joker's going to stick out in your head watching him. You know what I'm saying? And with our offense, how it's timing and cuts, I just want to make sure he can run that way.
And he can. My thing is this: we didn't even know Mostert had that type of speed until we saw it in this offense. You get what I'm saying?
So it's about matching the strength to the offense.
To the offense. Bingo.
All right, I'm good.
Bingo. And I guarantee you, Tony, Jalen Wright was the guy who's a tad bit slower. But once Miami took him, they went with their second best guy. Come on, Tony. This is dope.
Sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is dope.
Oh, I'm happy. Like, seriously, like, as long as you tell me, like, you're good with it, I'm good with it.
That's all we need.
And then Detroit. The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 132nd pick to the Detroit Lions. The 132nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Sione Bucky, running back, Utah.
Running back.
And they list him as a running
Did
back.
they call him a running back?
Yeah.
Sure did.
That's smart. That was smart.
Yo, these NFL teams are fucked up. His page just got cut in half. They are terrible, bro. They are terrible.
Yo.
So Tony, when Florida State played Louisville, Louisville only rushed the ball 7 times. 7 times. 7 times without Jordan. Jordan was their primary rusher.
And how many carries?
Jordan? He only had 4. Jordan had 14. Maurice Turner had 2. What the fuck is this? Is this a misprint? Jack Plummer, their quarterback, had 13 attempts for minus 32 yards. Tell me he got sacked 13 times.
Yeah, no, they were all over him on that.
Holy shit! Well, that's why they weren't running a lot then.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's tough to gauge there.
Yeah, he had 4 attempts for 10 yards.
He averaged 6.1 yards per carry. That's the only thing that freaking matters, yo.
And that's as a goal line carrier.
That's as a goal line carrier. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, yo, you just got
Sleep on the kick returning too.
You just got to. I'll look that up. You just got a finishing back, like a finisher, right? That can run 4.33. Oh
Damn,
my
the
god.
Chiefs just took Hicks.
Oh, Jaden Hicks from Washington State.
Yeah.
And you got to remember, he transferred in from Wisconsin.
Yep. Yes, sir.
But he's averaged 6 yards in 2021. He was averaging 7 yards per carry, and so he finished with 66 average 6 yards per carry, 14 TDs.
Back in the clock.
Oh shoot, let me shut up.
I'd love to see him taking back kicks though.
Oh, the Jets went Braylon Allen, running back. Ooh, Braylon Allen.
Yeah.
Can I be vulnerable with y'all? Y'all not make fun of me, even though I know y'all gonna make fun of me after I say it.
Sure.
So yeah,
they,
hold on.
They didn't even talk about this kid, bro.
Who?
ESPN didn't even talk about it.
Oh, they didn't talk about Garendo?
2024 NFL Draft. The New York Jets select Braylon Allen, running back, Wisconsin.
I will say this: if they cut to a commercial break before the final pick in this round, and it's us again, we know it's personal now, right? Like there's no mistake.
Oh, Mike, the shit was personal the first time they did it.
Yeah, it was definitely personal.
I don't need 3 tries. I peeped it. You dig? Like I peeped it.
That's what home advantage gets you, right there.
You guys want to see my pants?
You get to
I want to show y'all my
I
pants.
didn't really want to.
Yeah, we want to see your pants.
49ers.
See? Now let me have said that. You know what I mean?
Well, what I was gonna say, my moment of vulnerability. So I was gonna yell from the side, "Hey Tony, it's hard again," but
Oh my god.
I knew y'all wouldn't understand what I was talking about. Neither would Tony. Well, no, not that. That was separate.
Oh, okay.
The pants were bonus. But what happened was the hookah pot like melted the window frame. It was all soft and bendy. But I was gonna tell Tony it's hard again. But I was gonna yell it from the side, like Tony, it's hard again. I was like, that's not gonna work. Like, I can't do that. There's no way they let me get that off.
Yeah, that'd be the end of it.
If we draft a
Especially
tight
since you
end,
guys were together last
Right, exactly.
you know what tight end we haven't talked about? The tight end from Minnesota, Brevin Spanford.
We did something on him earlier. We didn't. I don't think we mocked him, but we were talking about picking him. Pick is in for the Niners, by the way. I swear to God,
he's screaming 49er to me all day. So they may just wait on the tight end. We don't have any 5th round picks, guys. We traded him. The one we got in a trade in our 176, and we got the running back.
Are y'all happy with that trade now? Did you know what we got with it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. 100%.
The pick is in.
Oh my god.
Good or bad, Mike?
Very, very interesting and good. Not the position they're looking there going.
Let's fucking go! Let's go! This shit ain't interesting. This shit is
Hey, let's go with Mark.
It can't
Guys,
get no
49er Mark.
wider.
Could you just say who it is? Because
Oh, Jacob Cowing, Arizona, bro. Let's go. We got the best slot in the game. Yo, we just got a slot monster, which let me know that Ricky Pearsall pick, he about to be a 3 all XYZ. XY.
Wow.
Hold on, they're announcing the pick.
I thought they might take
Jacob Cowing. The Niners think they slipped. Sorry, Wayne. Wayne was going crazy over there. I had to mute my man Wayne for a second. Like, let him say your pick, Wayne. Let him say the pick. You back though, bro.
That was awesome.
No, because I didn't know that's what you were saying.
Yeah. I was like, he's saying the pick. He's saying the pick. Wayne, he's saying the pick. My man did not give a shit. He let us go.
No, Tony said let him just say the pick, and I thought he was telling me to just say the pick. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
well, I wasn't trying to spoil anything, you know.
That was great.
No, but when I was screaming, Tony yelled, "Just say the pick." So I didn't realize he was talking to the TV. I thought he was talking to me.
Wait a second. You said he's a slot receiver?
I got him as a slot.
You're fucking crazy. You got to go watch the bowl game that they just played in.
Okay.
I remember this game. This dude was a monster. He caught
dog.
He's like 5'8".
No, like he could line up outside.
You right. I'm crazy. He right. Tony.
He's just not a slot dude.
He's not. Okay. That's fair. He's late. His work came in the slot last year, but you've seen him differently. That's what they do in the bowl games. They put him in different positions. So if he's gonna be good outside, that's even better. And he can run out of the backfield. I don't know if people.
The two articles written up on him here say 90 catches, 848 yards, 13 touchdowns, 2023. Is a quick, shifty slot receiver who is a dangerous route runner and capable of producing yards after the catch. Undersized for the NFL. The very next one says undersized slot receiver, explosive. Wildcats for the past couple seasons, 85 catches, 1,034 yards, 7 touchdowns, 69 receptions in 2021.
Guys, what pick was that? 135 for? Was that pick 134?
135.
It was pick. We picked 135.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because I just want to make sure
another 5-year player here, guys.
Isaac was
another 5-year player.
They went back-to-back offense, Mike. They broke the freaking trajectory.
As soon as we figured something out, they're like, nah. But they like these Arizona guys, huh?
They going crazy for that.
So
does
this
mean
this
Gray
go
is
ahead, Miriah.
off the team now? Like,
Say that again. I missed it.
Oh, Danny Gray.
I don't think they care about that 4.3 speed.
Yeah, I would say he's in.
It's all about being able to get open, creating separation, blocking. Like all of these things come into factor.
So
These
this
players-
NFL scout said that for Isaac Guerrero, it said think big-bodied Raheem Mostert. He can be that good. Just needs to finish runs better. But the vision and speed, he's Mostert Jr. and it's there.
So the most important part that person didn't say is he's durable. I think that's the most important part. And the only thing we should care about.
Exactly.
He stays healthy.
That's right. Exactly. Amen to that.
So now we don't pick till what? The end of the 6th, right?
It's 2:15.
Wow, that's awesome though. That's great.
All right.
They are killing this draft. Like they're doing a great job in this draft.
They're like a certain amount of time someone's supposed to spend in a pool. They've been down there for like 2 hours.
Some of the graders.
Nah, when kids get in the pool, dog, it's a wrap. They're gonna stay in there until the pool water run out.
Some of the platforms that grade the draft are giving the Mustafa pick an A.
Yeah, that's a solid pick.
They are giving
That's
the Guerrero
wild.
pick a B- for the average between a B+ and a B-.
I'm sorry, guys, if I spoiled the thing. I didn't mean. I was missing. I was so excited, but Tony said, "Say the pick."
Yeah.
I think no. Tony was saying, Wayne, they're saying the pick. Like he was saying the same thing I was saying.
Oh,
like
I
they're
didn't
saying,
see it. Yeah,
I
my
said
bad.
say the pick.
No, he.
Oh,
yeah,
you did
say
say
the
it.
pick.
Oh, well,
But Tony, you were talking to the TV, right?
Sure. If that gets you out of
No,
trouble.
Tony was talking to me. See?
Yeah, I thought he was talking to you too.
I thought he was too.
Yeah, Tony,
Yeah.
thank you. You had me going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, yo.
No, that's what
I
it
saw
seemed
my
like he
mic
was
get-
telling you to say the pick, and you
I
did,
saw my
so.
mic get muted, and I got tight. My titties got tight. I was like, "Whoa, Mike, you muted me, dog. You muted me, dog. Come on, man. Woo.
Sorry, I love you.
I love you too, bro. All right, Tony, that was dope. That was dope. That was dope. Yo, y'all don't know how happy I am getting these offensive weapons.
Yeah, crazy.
Like I'm. That's why I'm so happy. I got to sing tonight. Oh shoot! I
Yo,
don't
how
scream
big
my
is-
voice out. I
How
don't think
big
I'm gonna
is
be.
Tank Dell? How big is
Tank-
Tank Dell?
Oh, Tank Dell's tiny, man. He was like 176. He's this guy. This is him.
Yeah, essentially the same. Yeah.
But Tony, you made a good point. Was he at the East West Shrine Bowl?
Yes. No. Wait. Was he there? He was at one of the bowls.
Because I don't remember him at the combine.
I'm talking about the bowl game with Arizona at the end of the year.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
He went off. Like I think $180 he caught, 2 touchdowns.
So he had a what's that wide receiver? He had a Richie James game.
Yeah, he runs 4.38, right? 4.3 Rappaport.
Yo, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm taking my time. I'm so happy. Like we got 2. I don't know if he was my sleeper pick or if he was one of my. I think I put him as one of my top slot guys. Jacob Cowan. Yeah.
I have to go back and look at that.
I think I put him as one of my top slots.
I know Garindo, you had him in like 12,000 mocks.
I sure enough did. Yes, I did. Him, Jacob Cowan, Malik Washington, and Taj Washington were guys I thought we would definitely go after.
That's good.
Supreme Pharaoh says, love this channel, man. We appreciate you. We do. Make sure you subscribe to all the channels that's on this chat too, man. Don't just go nothing but Niners. We all extensions of the Mecca. This is not a C+ draft. You bugging, bro. You definitely bugging. That's a bugging. This draft is still solid at the B+ mark for me. Still solid at the B+ mark.
Yo, guys.
What you doing?
Y'all hear me?
Are you in the bathroom taking a?
No. I'm just in the kitchen. I'm in the sink.
Oh, you in the sink taking the kitchen taking a.
Oh, damn.
He's gonna say, "Hey, Tony, it's hard again."
All
right, that's cool.
Make sure to wash up.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
So with all these wide receivers, who do you think is going to be the odd man out?
We just added another wide receiver to the room that I just wrote earlier today.
Right.
Dang. It was already 8 of them suckers in there.
Yeah.
So this means Chris Conley might be the practice squad guy. You could probably send
That's what I'm thinking.
Tay Martin back to the practice squad. Trent Taylor might not make the roster now. This is the Trent Taylor guy.
Now Troy, he's a 49er now, so we're not going to do that.
What'd I do? What'd I say?
Troy. He said our only trash pick is the scumbag Gator.
Nah, man. Pierce was not a trash pick, dog.
He's gonna love him. I promise you, Troy's gonna want that jersey before the end of 2 years.
I promise you, Detroit will never buy that jersey. Troy hates Florida.
Nah, you're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Like a life passion.
No, I know.
No.
It ain't light. It ain't low key at all, right?
Not at all. He makes his hate known.
Listen, so the Niners have made how many picks now? 5, 6?
I love you too, Troy.
We did offense, defense, offense, defense, offense. We made 6 picks, guys. No defensive lineman.
Nope.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, to be honest.
It's fucking incredible to me. Yeah. That's the craziest part of this whole draft.
That's probably what they're going to hit in undrafted free agency, though. They're probably going to bring in a bunch of like tackles and ends just to bring them in. I mean, obviously these guys.
I
still think
okay.
one more time.
Say that again, Tony.
I think they might trade one more time and finish the draft. That's it.
That's what John Lynch hinted to, and Kyle was like, "Hey, motherfucker, stop!" Remember last night during the
like, "Oh, we might just trade all of them just to be done quick."
He said they thought about doing it yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's like, "I'm just kidding," but he didn't look like he was kidding. So.
Yeah. So Matt Barrows tweeted out, the Niners have punched the accelerator in this draft 40 times for Ricky Pearsall, 4.41, Isaac Gurindo, 4.33, Jacob Cowing, 4.38.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Speed. The need for speed is back. Trying to tell you.
KC? What's up, KC? We coming.
That's
What's up?
right. What's up, KC?
Let's go. motherfuckers. Taking my
Or
Super Bowl.
like, is this? He said, "Take my Super Bowl." Is this a transition? Is this going to be a transition for this team with their offense? Are they going to go away from the traditional 21 personnel and go maybe more 3 wide receiver sets and put more speed on the field? So
this is what we were talking about.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the transition into life without Debo.
You've got the quarterback that you believe in now, right? This is how you show proof. You show proof. Enough talking about it. We believe in this guy. Nothing y'all said that y'all believe in this guy. Nothing. Now,
all I'm saying is Brock got weapons.
Oh yeah.
Not just for this year, but for next year,
Mm-hmm.
the year after that, and the year after that.
Yep.
I'm going to remind everybody for the last mother time that this draft is for 2025 and beyond, and they'll continue to build that way because the Niners got their core already set. This team is about to be electrifying. I can see it, and they're gonna believe in Brock. They do believe in Brock. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to package up that 6th, a 7th, or something, and try to get a higher 6 and just be done. But Tony, I wanted to touch on what you said earlier. It's only 2:00 too. There's a bunch of defensive interior tackles that may not get taken off the board, so undrafted free agency might be the way. Mekhi Wingo from LSU, Leonard Taylor from Florida, Tyler Davis from Clemson, Logan Lee, who had a great combine, is from Iowa. Kenneth Randolph Jr., the other defensive tackle from Illinois, is available. One of my sleepers or guys that I think would fit well as a run-stuffing defensive tackle, Gabe Hall from Baylor. You got Miles Murphy from North Carolina, Jawan Breaks from Cincinnati, Christian Boyd from Northern Iowa. There's a bunch of tackles. And the guy that they had a top 30 visit with, Evan Anderson from Florida Atlantic. So there's a possibility that you are right. You are right. You know what I mean? Cowing will definitely make this team, y'all.
And what do we? Oh my God, they took this kid. Arizona just took a speed rusher. Speed.
They took Xavier Thomas. That's the one I wanted.
Yep, that's what they just took.
And then, hey, yo, Mike, Washington got my damn running back. Yo, Mike, I think I gotta switch affiliations, bro.
I dare you.
Mike, look who. Mike, guess who Washington took? They took my linebacker.
Cedric?
No, Cedric been gone.
Oh.
Is that the Poopy T?
Oh wow. I think he's the most athletic linebacker in this draft.
Wow.
Jordan McGee, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm so pissed. But Mike's guy is still available. Nathaniel, I forgot his last name. He's still available. Watson. Damn, we don't pick till tomorrow.
Does this bode well? No, this is the last day. What the fuck do you mean tomorrow?
No, he's just saying
like how
it's
far
a
away
long
is it?
time for us to say before we pick again.
Like this dude really took me for like really?
Not bro. Listen, man. I'm sorry. It's been a long day for me. I overslept. I woke up with 10 minutes to go and hadn't created the draft room and nothing. I was like, oh fuck. I'm sorry. I was sending an apology text. But do y'all think that this all bodes well for what the team expects from Drake Jackson?
Well, because they didn't address the edge, right?
Like even in free agency,
right?
Well, they got Lloyd, but that's it.
Right, but that's a different type of edge. They didn't address the edge, so maybe they really do believe in Drake. The injury, I tell you what, he's gonna get his opportunity, and the Niners will have some type of money to play around with after June 1st. So if they feel like they need to find an edge or trade for an edge like they do every year, they'll get somebody if need be. But I think they're showing that they're going to believe in him more. They definitely not showing that they believe in Danny Gray. They done drafted 2 wide receivers in this draft.
Check this out. Tom Pelissero tweeted out, the record has been broken. 129 consecutive picks without a quarterback. The last quarterback taken was Bo Nix.
Are you kidding me?
That's it. There has
Oh,
not
man, that
been
was it.
any
First
other
round.
quarterback taken. All those quarterbacks are still available.
Oh, yo, we getting Travis.
Breezy, why do you think that? Because what did you say about the
Oh,
other
about
quarterbacks?
guys waiting until late because of what Kyle started the
That
trend with the Brock Purdy.
exactly. Yep.
So everybody gonna try to find a Brock Purdy.
Yes.
Yep.
And that's
Yep.
what they're doing too. That's exactly what they're doing. They're following that model.
Not the theory. Not the theory.
Everything I say is stupid, huh, Mike? I
No.
get it.
That's why I wanted to correct it. Not the theory. But if y'all want to be dumb enough to say, "Well, if he did it, we can do it too," like,
Bro,
that's dumb.
that's
Like,
it. It's a copycat league, bro. If it worked for him, it could work for me. That's that egotistical, narcissistic. Yo,
So
if he could do
far,
it, I could do it. Come on, man.
No one is a quarterback, like they said, it's a record. So
I really wanted Jordan McGee, y'all.
that is exactly what they are doing. They saw that what Brock Purdy was able to do, and they're like, you know what, we can wait. We can.
And you know what else
we
it
can
does?
wait.
If it works with these 6th and 7th round quarterbacks, they say, "Look at how smart my GM was. Look at how good we were. We knew this. We knew this was going to work. We believed in it."
I really wanted.
129 picks. That's amazing.
Tyler said that I thought I said Isaac ran a 4.33. Did I say he ran slower than that? These were the two fastest running backs that I had that I thought we would go after.
You said 4.33.
Yeah.
Yep. He said it. He's been on it since.
Oh yeah, Mike. Here we go. I forgot we got Grossman toast too. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did.
How do you say his name? Is it
Son, son.
Okay.
Just
I was
say
just
Z
gonna
son.
say. I was gonna say. Never mind.
Thank you.
Son. Why is Greg Cohen talking about reckless about the night? There's nothing to talk reckless about.
Strawberry,
Like,
That's all he
Reacts has
does,
a question, Bruce.
but why? But there's nothing like. Never mind.
Even if Grant came out with a mock draft and the 49ers drafted all those people in the same order, he'd still shit on it.
Got you.
You know what I mean?
You know what he would
That's
say?
his thing.
He would say that they're lazy and just waiting for me to do their work for them.
Right, exactly.
Got
He needs a check or something.
Chargers got a damn good cornerback in Cam Hart too. By the way,
Oh yeah.
that's a good pickup for Harbaugh.
So Strawberry Reacts had a question.
What's the question, Strawberry?
You have to pull it down just a little bit.
You mean go back up?
Go back up just a little bit, yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
Yes.
I think they trust the.
Oh.
Go ahead, read it.
Yeah. If they don't draft linebacker or tight end, that means they trust the rookies they drafted last year to take the lead forward. This is true.
I am telling y'all that my sleeper tight end is Latu. I know it's unpopular, and I know it sounds crazy.
No, it doesn't sound crazy. It doesn't sound crazy at all. That's the kid they drafted in the 3rd round last year. So why would that sound crazy?
Because everyone was scratching their head, and he didn't even make the damn roster. Well, he made the roster.
Well, he
You know
made
what
the
I mean?
roster. He just got he was injured. He got put on the season ending IR.
If it weren't for drops, I think he's a better route runner than Graham was. I think he's faster than Graham. Like everything about him says pass catcher except the fucking drops. Except his hands.
Well, I think to answer the question, I think they trust the linebackers. It's just health, right? With the tight ends, it's pretty clear they don't trust them because they've been looking all around for tight ends.
Like in free agency, right? Good point. Good point,
They
Mike.
still have 2 picks. I'd be surprised. I could definitely see them going tight end with one of the last 2 picks.
Guys, they took our center. Buffalo took our center. Cedric Van Pron is gone.
Sure did.
He would have fit that zone scheme perfectly.
So Tracy Sandler tweeted out the fun fact: Jacob Cowing and Ricky Pearsall have been working out together in Arizona during the pre-draft process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of connections. If you think about it.
When you're in the slot, you in the slot. Like you rock together, man.
Yep.
Slot receivers stick together.
I mean, whether
Does
that
this
or like
say that
Ayuk and Pearsall or Brock Purdy played against them. I mean, there's a lot of connections.
That's cool.
Does the Cowing move say that Pearsall is not a slot guy now? Here,
I think they're interchangeable, right? So I think Pearsall is that wild card factor to where he could line up in the X, the Y, and the Z. That's what I keep saying to
Me
you.
all over.
So you don't have to so when Debo is out or if Debo is taking a
In
break,
the backfield.
yes, you don't skip a beat
Right.
when you got a guy like
Right.
Pearsall because he can line up in the backfield. People giving me shit because I talked about him running an end around on Twitter, and I'm like, yo, that play is important in the 49ers staple of books. Like, we don't run it without Debo. We tried it with Raymond McLeod. He got a touchdown out of it, and that was about it.
But
We tried it with.
it's crucial to have another person that's able to
Thank
do
you.
it. We can't just do it with Debo.
Thank you, bro.
It's so
like,
obvious.
like they know it's coming. Debo's out. Like
Ricky Pearsall looked like John B. I'm gonna put that out there now. Y'all
he
gonna hear that later.
he do got the John B.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to see if I can connect with him so I could get him to see if he can sing. I don't even know if he know who John B is, but if
Probably
he does,
not.
probably not.
No,
Okay.
he's a old,
But
young.
he definitely got that swag. He left a message for the faithful.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a video.
We
He left a
definitely
message
we're
for
definitely
the faithful.
positive, Mimi. I promise. It's all
Today is a
positivity
real-
here. You know
Today
why?
is a good day.
You know why I think the positivity is on point and the energy is great right now. It's not just because we drafted. I think we really got some rest. You know what I'm saying? We were able to like being up for the last two nights. I felt like a freaking zombie.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Bruce
All right,
Kuhn.
so Bruce Kuhn says,
Kuhn.
huh? Yeah, he says, why didn't we take Rice? Are we taking a legacy act?
I don't know how I do a daily show with Mike. Yo, like I don't understand how I'm able to. This is why the show is 30 minutes, though. Like, it has to be 30 minutes.
Yeah, right. Once it gets extended, anything goes.
What did you say? God, I'm gonna have to go back and see what he did.
No. He's good. He didn't say nothing.
We have a lot of filler jokes.
Yeah, I don't think that the 49ers were worried about a legacy pick as much as they were like getting quality players. I'm sorry, but I'm
Like, it's
telling
a
y'all,
good-
Frank Gore.
it's a good story. I think the most likely legacy pick would have been McCaffrey, to be honest.
That's the one that I wanted.
That's the one that I said had the most upside. McCaffrey, followed by Brendan Rice, followed by Frank Gore Jr., and then Owens' son.
Imagine how much
Tariq.
Imagine how much hate Kyle would have gotten if he went McCaffrey that early, though.
Right,
I think he could have, though.
Especially after going Pearsall.
I'm just saying,
Well,
with
I'm
Grant
saying-
and all
I-
those people online.
Oh,
he
like
could
if
get tortured.
if Kyle would have drafted Luke McCaffrey though in the first round,
Dude,
they would have gave him hell. But I would have been like, that's a good pick.
I think the one pick, like I said, that makes me nervous of everything that they've done so far is Green, and that's only because, like I said, I know that the NFL be targeting the shit out of Niners corners for touching people.
Good point.
That's it though. Like, I like the physicality. I like that you got to earn it. He's gonna be all over you within those first 5 yards. Like, I love everything about it.
But Kyle Shanahan
And he's sticky.
But Kyle Shanahan gonna go to the refs and be like, make sure you call that shit both ways. That's exactly what he'll say, and then there'll be no more flags. Yo, can you believe that happened in the Super Bowl, y'all? Like, that's what happened in the Super Bowl. The refs were about to flag us up on the offensive side. Like when Trent got the back-to-back flags, right? From the offensive side. Yeah, one was Trent. I forgot the other one. And the ref was like, Kyle was like, yo, just make sure you call this both ways because he's holding right now. There was not another holding call for the rest of that Super Bowl.
Yep, not even on them. What just happened? Hey, Miriah.
Me and Miriah.
What up?
That's
Can you
that
plug
bump.
your channel?
That's the bump.
What?
Can you plug your channel? Can you tell people where to find you? Where's she?
Can we find her right now on the screen?
No.
I told Miriah.
She's doing this Wilson thing.
She got the Wilson thing. Like,
where
what
in
is
Las Vegas?
Somewhere.
Somewhere in Las
So
Vegas.
even outside, she got half of the face.
That's
that
it.
She's doing a home improvement Wilson shit. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
That's because like you guys are monetized, and I'm smoking. I ain't trying to be smoking.
Oh,
Yeah,
you could smoke.
You can smoke on
You
air.
can smoke on the
I
air.
smoke cigars. I smoke my hookah. You can smoke
That's
on air.
different.
It's just a cigar. That's all. No, you got a cigarillo. They make Al
Right.
Capones. That's what it is. I know you got. I know you like the Al Capones. It's all right.
That was funny.
But yeah, you can find me on YouTube at 49 Faithfully. You can find me on X/Twitter, whatever, at Miriah 49 Faithfully. Yeah, appreciate it.
There you go.
So Miriah, how send me the credentials that you need to get monetized, because we're gonna get you monetized.
Yes.
Fuck all that shit. Like that's ridiculous. You putting out content, you putting out the work.
Yeah,
Shoot, you work more than me now. Like, damn, I gotta get back to the
It does.
to
I
the
told her
thing.
that too. I said,
So if y'all on my stream,
I learned from the best.
if you're on my stream watching this live, please go subscribe to Mariah's channel. Like right now, we're gonna get this channel monetized.
Yeah.
You got the content. Now it's about subs. Subs is the hardest part.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It should be the easiest part.
Right.
Just click sub.
Right.
That's it. Click sub.
Just click it. Yeah. Yep.
Like it's free, and it still takes so long.
Yeah.
We got
Yo,
you. We gonna get you there.
Yo, Xavier Thomas about to be a beast. Cool. They showing his Senior Bowl film. I would like for all of us to go to the Senior Bowl one year, and like so y'all can see what I see when I'm out there. Those practice, and then it'll be dope because then we could all take a position and a perspective, and I wouldn't miss shit. Do you know how hard it is? I got 2 camera phones and a camera. I got one on the machine. And then people want to talk to you. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm taping. Like now I gotta get your voice in the recording.
Right.
And then he also has a notepad where he's trying to like.
Then I got a notepad because I'm from 1976. And then when I get to my notepad, I'm like, what am I writing? I can't even read it because I was trying to be quick. Yo, that would be dope.
I would love to go.
We definitely need to do that. We need to plan to go to the Senior.
All right, let's do it.
Great idea.
Is there anywhere good to eat out
the
there?
links posted in
Is there anywhere good to eat in Alabama, Mike? Yes.
Oh wait, let me rephrase that. That I don't have to worry about what time it is when I'm in town.
I don't know about that. I just go out. I don't think about stuff like that.
Shit.
Not there.
It's in Mobile.
Yeah, Mobile's like.
Mobile's fine.
Is that where Martin Luther King get jumped in Mobile?
No.
Did you say that he get jumped? Did you say that he get jumped in Mobile?
In Mobile, he was from Mobile.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got it right. But at the end of the day, it's cool, man. It's cool, you know. Anthony Gould, or is it Gold? Like Robbie Gould, wide receiver, Oregon State, went to the Colts.
Is Mahogany still on the board, Joe?
Yes, he is.
Let me see where it was. I know he was from Mobile, but let me see where he.
Now you
got assassinated. Let me make sure. It was at Memphis.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to Memphis. I'm good on Memphis.
See, Memphis was crazy.
I heard they be wild. They was wilding back in the day in Memphis.
That's what I'm saying.
They still
always
wilding.
been wilding.
So the weather, the weather, and at the Senior Bowl is weird. So the first year I went last year, it was cold the first day, and then it was 900 degrees the second day. It's like I went, like it just changed up. Because I remember having to go to Walmart so I could just wear t-shirts because I had bought all sweats because it's in January. So I had bought hoodies, sweats, whatever, and I had to go to Walmart and buy t-shirts because the second day it got hot. This past year, it was regular summer weather there, so it was perfect. It was perfect. So it depends.
Okay, so I'd like to hear. And shout out to 49ers Josh, seeker of the truth and wisdom. He subbed over at Mariah's channel. Thank you very much.
Wait. There you go, baby. That's the celebration sound,
there
baby.
Yes,
Let's
Nigel,
go.
It was Bill Street. Yep.
Sum up.
JD Bertrand.
That's where he got shot on Bill Street? Isn't that the tourist portion of Memphis?
Let that sink in.
Ah. Got you. All right. Oh, I wanted to say, so I'm high on one of my sleeper picks, Hunter Norzad, center out of Penn State. Bo Limmer's still there. Let's see. Drake Nugent is the center from Michigan. He's still available. Kingsley Iguakun had a great Senior Bowl from Florida. He's still available. The Niners may get some guys undrafted, like Tony said, yo. Link 1879. You're going to get the sound since you already subbed. I didn't know that. So there it is.
Thank you.
I was looking for the sound, but you hit it for me.
I got you, bro. You continue popping them bumps.
Breezy, Jesus is Lord has
Jesus is Lord. I love that.
Wait, hold up.
You ready? Hey, all right. So how do I feel about the draft? I'm having a good time. I saw NY bopping the head. I was like, hold up, we got him.
Mike been to a Baptist church before? Oh,
Yo.
hold on, let me find out.
Yo, he had the bop. The bop.
Look at that.
Take it down.
Yeah, man. I'm loving the draft so far. It's tough. It's tough early when you have a first round pick because you're hoping you nail that pick. That pick's got to be the right pick, and you're thinking it's going to be one of these players, and then it doesn't happen that way. But you know your team, you trust your coach, you trust your GM, and they know what they need. They know what they want. They're looking for specific types. And Mike, we've been saying that, but we weren't paying attention to specific types. So now next year we'll probably pay attention to that, and then they'll draft the best player available. Right? Like that's just how it works. But I'm liking the draft so far, man. All the picks I think are going to be contributors, whether it's day one, year one, it doesn't matter. Like they're going to be 49ers for the next 4 years. I think that's what's most important. And go ahead.
Cowing ran a 4.39?
4.39, dog.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know that.
So you know what I like? They're gonna come.
Is that real?
It's
like
real.
That's film.
That's
like
film.
The film matches.
That's real.
Ooh.
Mike, he's uncatchable. Like that's why I called him the slot guy. So Tony said he was winning outside. That's dope. So with the 4.3 speed, that means they could take the top off the D if need be. If you could get them on a man to man, because what does Brock love? He loves man, and is it me or Brock is one of the best quarterbacks that figures out who's playing man coverage? Like, don't play man and let Brock find out because he's going there. And Brock trusts his receivers. That's what I'm loving. So now they got some speed. Brock, you see Brock getting stronger.
Shit.
I'm gonna shut up. Once I heard the O.
It's a Steve Smith. We got our own version of Steve Smith.
That dude's a dog,
Similar
man.
Size,
I like it.
similar speed, right?
Oh, damn.
Mariah.
Austin Booker went to the Bears, y'all.
Good pick there.
Big Daddy Niners told me to tell you that he just subscribed to your channel on YouTube.
Oh, you gotta tell
Appreciate
me.
you.
Don't tell her. Tell me. I gotta get the. Let's go. Let's go.
And Forever Blessed, scroll up, Breezy, because I think you missed Forever Blessed said that they subscribed also.
I see.
It was up. It was up.
Oh.
With fucking that,
That was perfect.
Subscribe to that shit.
And why was it pink? Like who pink shit?
He had that red flavored Four Loko. Remember they was changing the color of your shit back in the day? Don't tell me I'm the only one that ever experimented with
You're the
Four Loko.
only one that ever
Y'all are
experimented, Mike. I don't even know what
bullshit.
you're talking about, bro. What is Four Loko?
It
Four
was
Loko
the
is
What?
also
Four
the
Loko.
one. The grape one is the best one.
What is that?
It has
Stop
caffeine
playing
and alcohol in it.
It's amazing.
Oh,
It changed the color of your shit though.
nah.
That's the-
I wouldn't be able to do
I
that.
might tell my uncle to grab me one of them. As a matter
So
of
you
fact.
looked at your poop, like to see if the color was changed?
Oh, yes, I do check. I check my stool.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
I
you
do.
want to make sure it's not blood in it or something. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That
sir.
almost killed us back in the day.
Yeah, that shit.
It
They,
makes
they
you
changed.
wonder
They supposedly
because-
changed the formula of it though. I don't know how true it is.
They
but
didn't
changed
have
the
them,
formula.
but I texted him and told him to go ahead.
Austin Booker Omar just got drafted by the you don't know yet, by the Bears.
Yeah,
Omar 602.
the Bears traded up to get him.
The Bears. The Broncos are on the clock. Oh, it's alcoholic crack. I thought Cisco was alcoholic crack.
It is. That's the original. That's the
Oh,
OG.
see? Okay, that's how old I am.
So you older. Okay. Now I'm getting it.
It will,
now I'm
Callie.
getting there.
That Four Loko is not no joke. It'll sneak up on you.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry,
the
D.
new one?
Porous.
So
My bad.
So I don't know if y'all remember, Four Loko came out, went crazy, and then it was off the shelves for a couple months. They
Yep.
like changed up the
I told him
formula.
to see if they have it.
That's how bad it was. I mean, that's how
Yeah.
poignant
Yeah.
it was.
They took that shit off the
Breezy, there
shelves
goes
for a while.
another
but
one. Daddy-o.
Daddy-o. You could just.
Yeah, it is.
Appreciate you.
Oh, they got Abrams Drain, Missouri. All right. I thought Missouri had two nice corners. And it's Rakestraw and Chris Abrams Drain. That's a nice pick for the Broncos. That's a nice pick for the Broncos.
Receiver.
Yeah, the Colts ended up getting Anthony Gold. I'm just trying to read some of this. Oh, it was dirt bad to college students. Oh, wow.
Yeah, because that like when it first came out, it was pretty lethal. And
Dang.
then they did,
How did that clear?
dumb it down.
Does
They, like,
alcohol
changed the formula.
have to clear like the FDA to be sold in the stores?
Well, a lot of it was
Food and
with the
drink.
caffeine in that
Right. Yeah.
because people were consuming like alcohol, but it had both in it.
Yeah.
Right. And it was
Oh.
early on that mixed wave like that. Yeah. Now everything is like that. But
Exactly.
Oh, so because now we conditioned to it, so now, yeah, I got
Well,
you.
now,
so,
now people
so,
just slam down energy drinks like it's
so
water.
back in the day,
Yeah.
it was the experiment,
monsters and stuff.
and now we created zombies. Got you. I get it now.
right.
Dang.
Pretty much.
See how they slowly do it. So Mike, and so everybody up here, the other day, I don't remember what show it was on because we do way too much, and I think it was Nigel, who's not here. I don't think. Oh yes, there he is.
Right there.
I think it was Nigel that told me that McDonald's French fries had 16 ingredients.
Oh, that was
That was
on.
day one.
Yeah.
That was day one.
Yeah, that was day one.
Yeah.
So I wanted French fries yesterday. You ever craved and just wanted French fries? You didn't want nothing else.
I do it all the time.
So I started driving and I started to head to McDonald's. Oh no, Ben. He said Ben said it. Thank you, Ben Michelle. And I started, and then I took a U-turn and went to Five Guys because Mike said that they just hand cut the fries, and I was like, that's right. That's why all them sack of potatoes there. So after spending $16 on some French fries,
Expensive.
but them junks were good
Walked out
though.
with it. $16. They served him that shit in a trash bag.
It was in a
big 30.
It's expensive though, for real.
So I don't know why Five Guys is that expensive, but I think I figured it out. I was in there yesterday, and you know what it was? I watched them cook my food. I watched them cook the burger on the flat top griddle, season it with some Lawry's. We use Lawry's. I watched it. I watched them like rip the lettuce off the head, right? Pause. I watched it. And I watched them, cut the potatoes and cook the fry.
Right.
So I think you're paying for that, just not just the food, right? Yeah. But and I told him at the store, I said, "Yo, this is how McDonald's used to be back in the 90s.
Yes.
Like McDonald's used to cook the food like right there in front of you.
There, so you can see it. Yeah.
Now they take
They
a
don't
patty
tell
that's
you what they're doing back there.
now Mike. They take the patty out of a tray.
Yeah, it's a tray.
Yeah.
It's all over TikTok. It's disgusting. They just have that shit sitting in there.
Tanya said,
Have
"No,
y'all-
I want some."
Okay.
fries."
Since we trash McDonald's, have y'all seen? I don't know how real it is because you can't verify what's real anymore. This woman claims that she has had a cheeseburger in a box for like
Yes.
36 years.
Yeah, they don't
And
go.
yes,
And there's
yes,
no
They don't
mold
go back.
on
Yes.
anything.
That's
Have
real.
y'all seen that?
That's
Yeah,
Yes.
it's real.
yes, I did see that. It was a Big Mac too.
Yep. That
What?
Was insane.
No, it wasn't a Big
Yeah,
Mac. It was a cheeseburger. You're right.
I remember like seeing a whole like Happy Meal. Like they had the whole thing in the Happy Meal.
That is insane.
That's
I
So
don't
that
eat at
means
McDonald's,
That's why
but-
you
that
know
that food
better.
isn't real,
right.
and your body. So when you eat synthetic stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
your body doesn't know what the hell it is.
Yeah.
And so your body can't properly get the nutrients. There's no nutrients in there. They're trying to. It's like your body's trying to scan what you just consumed, and they can't figure it out. And that's what's messing us up over here in America.
No, if you go to the grocery store, you see it everywhere. All the cheap stuff is the most unhealthy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Period.
so
All
even
the
even
chips,
even in the food
all
you
that
buy,
garbage.
wow.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why everybody's overweight. and unhealthy
Here.
in
Well,
America.
they
Here,
do-
in this
here,
This
here
is
in America.
America.
But you know it's a big business, right? So you overweight. Now you got to go to doctors. You pay them. Then they got to
Ozempic
prescribe
and
you
all that shit
drugs.
taken off.
You
Yeah,
gotta
and then
take
you
them
get to,
expensive Ozempic shots.
wait, and then there's the weight loss stuff, right? So
Which
now
causes
you got to get a
kidney
diet
failure.
plan.
Quick fixes. They want everything
Yo,
quick.
this
Yeah.
is crazy, yo.
The magic
All that shit
pills
causes
or
kidney
whatever.
failure.
Ozempic causes kidney failure?
Well, it's too new for that to be official yet, but
Dang.
I'm just saying, like all this weight loss shit,
Yeah.
it takes effect on other organs and shit.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
crazy.
it's
So
all a
if I was,
trickle-down
yeah,
effect.
I would
Keep your
wait
ass
till I'm
coming
like
back.
60 or 70 if I was gonna get on one of those things because I'll be on my way out anyway. So I wouldn't have to worry about the kidneys.
Big Daddy Niners had a comment way up there, and I do remember it. And I'm sorry, but there's like a bunch of people in here now, so the chat's like moving really fast. First of all, congratulations to your wife for watching it with you for the first time. That's
Woo!
fantastic. We appreciate that.
All right, Miriah.
Thank you for the comments about my hair that your wife made. And this shirt, oh my God, I got this shirt like years and years and years ago from the 49ers shop. So that's all I know. But thank you.
I was looking for the comment to put it up there while you were saying it, but
Nah, that's not.
it's too many daddies. I see Daddy O. You said Big Daddy?
Hey, Big Daddy.
She said
Daddy
Big Daddy,
O.
right? That's what she was.
Daddy yo.
Big Daddy Niners, yeah.
Oh, Ozempic.
Oh man. Oh man. Is it time to go play in the pool or something? What we doing?
Hey.
Nice.
Flex on
That's
them
what
one
I'm talking
time.
about. I almost broke my
Let's
glasses.
go, man.
I almost broke the Ray-Bans.
Hey, Sin, thanks for joining us.
Do the flex.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Miss Sin.
Let's go. Let's go.
Miss Sin is in the building. Yeah, you can eat organic. You're gonna spend $50 a day. Organic is
More than that, Wayne.
You're also, yeah, you're
now,
also
trust me.
not
I know. Listen,
Yeah, that's
like
what my
your-
brother eats.
your grocery
That's all his
bill.
family eats.
I said a
This
day. Like,
Organic.
No.
yeah,
That's what they eat.
it's. But how do we know that the organic food we buy is organic?
You can taste it.
You don't. You just never mind.
You can taste the chicken. At
I
least
mean,
the
I-
chicken.
Like I'm gonna have to go do it. I'm gonna have to go do it.
Taste
A
test?
sizzling
Comparison?
Sunday taste test, yo. I'm gonna go buy
That's right.
a regular pack of chicken from the grocery store
There
and
you
get the
go.
organic
Season
brand. I gotta make
Buy-
sure it's
Episode 1.
Buy Bell and Evans organic chicken. And then
Bell and
buy-
Evans. So Tony's right. Tony's right because there's no chicken better than Bell and Evans organic air chilled too. Tony, it's gotta be air
Oh, yeah.
chilled. There's no chicken better than that joint. That's what I get from Whole Foods though. But you spending like $92 a pack.
Yep.
So I have like a dumb question. I've never understood this. I don't know. I probably should know this, but whatever. What is a free range chicken?
That's the chickens that are like. Go ahead, Mike.
That's it. They're just not raised. They're not raised in cages.
Right, they're not
So,
raised
like,
in
if you-
cages.
if you-
They get to walk
If
around.
you
and
drive
eat
by
the
like the old school joints, yeah, like it's just a bunch of chickens in cages. They just throw food in there
Right.
and that's it. And when it's time to chop them up, that's go.
Yeah,
But
we
these
used
guys,
to, we used to have. So because like my great aunt, like she had, like roosters and stuff like that, and hens and chicks and everything like that. So that's why I was just wondering.
It's
about
basically the opposite of Tyson's operation.
yes, yeah.
Basically.
I don't know if y'all have ever.
Did you see that video?
Yeah, yeah.
That
would never,
not the
ever.
video, but the documentary.
Yeah, it was like Netflix. Yeah,
Yo,
Okay.
crazy.
I stopped eating Tyson's, bro.
I think it's Route 13 in either like Delaware, Maryland, or Virginia. There's a Tyson plant and then there's a Purdue plant. And when you drive past one of them, it smells like just bad meat outside. Like you got to roll your windows up when you drive by. You can smell it for miles. Like just the smell of decaying meat. It's a terrible smell, man.
Yeah,
Just
I
a-
was just
that's-
wondering because they have the eggs, so cage free. I get it now. So that's what cage free eggs are. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay, all right.
So there's just a quick update before we finish talking about chickens. Travis Brownlee went to the Titans. Cornerback, running back Aldrick Estime. I think that's how you say it. and Steamy. He went to the Broncos. They got them
And the Raiders just got my
and
linebacker.
Raiders got Tommy Eichenberg. Yeah, sound like a character from Breaking Bad.
When's our next pick? What number are we picking now?
215. Yeah, bro. We don't pick till tomorrow. Yeah.
So those would be the kind that my great aunt raised on the
So
farm or
have you
whatever.
guys ever
So
had?
we just out walking around. That's
Have
what
you
we call
ever
it.
had real?
She never put them in a cage.
Eggs from the hen from the farm.
I have.
Like
Yeah, my grandmother has eggs at her house in New
bro.
Jersey. Yeah,
Like the eggs
go
are
out there.
totally different. So when you say you taste the difference, like first of all, they're bigger, they're more rich because it depends on what that person is feeding the chicken.
Yeah.
So my friend they raised chicken, and those were the best eggs. I wish I could have just not ate the eggs and saved them for all this time. Those were the best eggs I've ever had in my entire life.
And the scrambled eggs would always be like so full and
They're
fluffy
full.
because they're so big. Like
You know what you do?
The best.
Go buy just like a regular like eggs, like eggs like nothing special, just like your regular eggs.
Like the Eggland eggs.
Go buy organic, pasteurized, whatever. Scramble both of them, put them next to each other. One's yellower, more bright than the other.
Yes. Look at Tony. You Tony. You can go viral doing this shit, right?
No, I don't have time for that.
You just did it. You did it. If you sat there and told me that these are your eggs, these are your organic eggs, scramble them up. Any questions? Like, you know what I'm
These are
saying?
This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Yo, I be trying to drop nuggets to all the family out there, man. Like they gotta take it and run, man. I'm gonna go do that shit though.
One of my grandmother's chickens lays blue eggs.
I had a blue egg. I had a blue egg.
Eggs before, yeah.
I was scared to eat it.
I saw that. Yeah. So we collect the cartons because the chickens just be having them. So you got to get the cartons. We be giving them out to family and shit. And I was like, "What's wrong with this?" They were like, "Oh," and I forget what they named her, like Bertha or some shit. Like that's one of Bertha's eggs. Like what? How do you know which bird is laying them and all that? But they know which one is giving the blue ones, and they keep one so that way they can have the chicks running around later, and it continues like that line of the blue eggs. It was the strangest thing. I was like, this looks like something that's ready for Easter egg hunts. Like it's good. It's ready.
Have you ever
light
had
blue egg color.
has anybody ever had like
Tanya.
ostrich eggs? Like I would be scared because that's a big ass egg, and I would be scared to eat it. Like that there shouldn't be an egg that big, but I understand it's an ostrich, so the egg's gonna be bigger.
Yeah.
Or has anybody ever had duck eggs or quail eggs?
I think I've had not duck. I think I've had a turkey egg before.
Never heard of a turkey egg.
It's a bird.
I know. I've never heard of it.
Either.
Yo, you made Tony laugh. Mike, you made Tony laugh. Hold up.
Yo, you gotta watch the show from yesterday, man,
watch
because
last night.
Tony was really he was doing sound effects and shit, yo.
All right, so the Bengals got cornerback Josh Newton. The Saints got the quarterback Peachy. They got Spencer Rattler. Dang, we freaking went this far.
That one will be a live pick.
Pick 150.
The quarterbacks, they're always, like they always like go do pomp and circumstance for quarterback, especially because we haven't had one since then.
Wow, interesting.
Josh Newton,
the cornerback from TCU.
Yeah, Bengals.
I wonder if there's going to be a run on quarterbacks. Who picks
What
that?
the hell?
Leslie's had quail eggs. I felt like I've had quail eggs before too, Miss Leslie. I just don't remember. And has anybody ever had a turkey egg?
I don't know about that comment. I think we're gonna have to.
Cause they have to have turkey eggs, right? Right?
Unless they're mammals, and I didn't know about it.
Unless they're ace.
I don't really know.
How are the turkeys
We'll have to
born?
look that one up.
If there's no turkey eggs.
Make sure that you guys in this chat are not being offensive or
Who's being offensive?
Somebody kept laughing at
racial
wait, I want to.
or political, because you will be out of here.
Where'd it go? Where did Thug just go?
You see
He was
it
throwing
right
shots
there.
at Wayne. There it is. What's
Yep,
up, Wayne?
right there. Yep.
Huh? Huh?
him.
You want to clap back? You gonna let it
Get
go?
him.
How you
Nah.
feeling today? Don't forget Anthony's right there. Little ants right there.
Nah,
What you
I'm
gonna
good.
say? You gonna let
I'm
it go?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. That's
I'm
cool.
good.
Yeah, would y'all ever try a platypus egg? So platypus are mammals, but they lay eggs. So what's that like when you crack it open?
But Mike, do people eat platypuses?
I don't know, but I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Can
I
we
don't know.
not have this conversation about animals that aren't consumed by like we eat? Because I don't want PETA to shut. This whole thing is about to get shut down in a second. You talk about platypuses, duck-billed platypuses and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What's plural for platypus? Oh, they said
Platypus is poisonous.
I guess that's why nobody eats them.
How do you know that? Like how does he? Did you try it? Pocket
My son's in the room going, wait, they're poisonous? Perry the platypus is poisonous?
I remember, what was it? The Wildlife Federation cards and the commercial back in the 80s. And it was like, it's a duck-billed platypus. It feeds like a duck, but it's furry. Y'all don't remember that commercial? Y'all don't remember the Wildlife Federation cards? And it came in, okay, so y'all didn't have that or the sweet pickle stuff going on?
I don't know nothing about no sweet pickles. But Uncle
I think that's
Shan
what it was
says
called.
Only male platypus are venomous.
Like the fact that y'all know this stuff is dope.
I used to know so many stupid, useless facts. I used to fall asleep watching Animal Planet. But this was back when Animal Planet was really Animal Planet, not like reality TV shows about pit bulls and parolees and stuff, you know? My man is flexing over here. We getting
Miss Debbie getting down, sending them pictures of them fried ribs. How much for an order of ribs, Miss Debbie?
Yes, exactly.
$250 for just one rib.
Yes.
Good Lord, that's a lot of money.
Good Lord, that's a lot of money.
And what is that from? Oh my God.
You don't know that's from I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, bro?
I'm gonna get you. Hold on, come on. First of all, remember I was born in '83, and what year that movie came out?
Okay, so you still should know what it is.
But you know why I remember that movie the most?
Why?
The platform shoes. With the goldfish in the bottom of it.
Yo, Antonio, his son was a national football. Like, didn't he play in the NFL? He was a wide receiver from the Bears.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
You don't remember his son, Antonio Vargas? That's his name. The father. Yeah, man. I guess I know little stuff too.
That's the one they shooting. That's the same movie, right?
I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. Yes. I'm Gonna Get You Sucker.
Okay.
Yes. Kung Fu Joe. Well, okay.
He's dead. Don't you hear the music?
Who was your favorite character from I'm Gonna Get You Sucker? For those that saw it. I already know Collie's is Kung Fu Joe because that's the first person he put in the thing.
It had to be Fly Guy. Like it had.
Fly
to be,
Guy was the
like,
dude.
Whenever he had gotten out of prison for so long, or jail or whatever, and then he came. No, it was prison. Whenever he got out of prison, he came out.
It was definitely Fly Guy.
And times have changed, and he still had on those glass shoes.
That's what we talking about with the fish in them.
Yeah, and
then them junks broke.
Of him.
Yeah, he was walking.
He thought it was 1976, bro.
He thought he would fly. Came out in a time machine. Like, bro, what are you doing?
He thought it was 1976 when he got out of jail, man. Justin Vargas.
That was hilarious.
Oh man, what a movie, man.
Yeah,
that was Fargus. I'm sorry. Fargus. Isaac Hayes was funny.
Movie.
Isaac Hayes, the when he loaded up all them guns and all that ammo and he slipped on a bullet and he just shot himself to death.
Definitely Tanya.
Oh my God.
Tanya Hammer was
what a terrible movie.
It's so awesome.
It wasn't they were making fun of black exploitation movies.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a parody for that. Okay,
That was so funny. Lord have
would have been a Wayans Brothers production nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
but it was a Wayans Brothers production. It was Keenan Wayans. That's Keenan Wayans' movie.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's funny because Keenan Wayans and Robert Townsend. I don't know if you remember the movie Hollywood Shuffle. That's where it originated. That's where it really started. You know what I'm saying?
Robert. I just saw the.
You know who Robert Townsend is?
Yeah. Come on, not Blank Man.
No, that was Damon Wayans.
Yeah.
Wait, but he did a superhero movie too, though.
He did Meteor Man.
Meteor Man was the Robert Townsend superhero joint. That's what it was. Yeah.
This was
And
one of the
5
funniest
Heartbeats was
movies.
classic.
Oh, are we talking movies now? 5 Heartbeats?
I'm just saying because you're talking about Robert Townsend. 5 Heartbeats.
Yes, he was in. Yep. Because I thought we were switching up to the movie. What you call them type the biopics? Well, that's not a biopic, but because Temptations, that movie was dope. That the Temptations series, Temptations or the Jackson 5 series. Which one do you pick?
I probably got to go with the Jackson 5 just because it was so long.
So
like,
with the
when that joint aired on TV, like it was like multiple days. Like you see the rest
so
of
was
it
the
tomorrow.
Temptations movie.
Like
the Temptations movie
like
was
that
multiple days too.
Oh shit, man! I like the Jackson 5 joint, but the
that joint was
Temptations
dope.
really good. The best line in the Temptations, right? Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
No, Gilbert, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but that's why your ass just got deleted. Because I'm not a racist. So you take that shit back where it came from.
Oh, she click bang that one. Didn't
Why don't you go back to your mama's basement to where you were locked up in a cage?
Dang.
You're not like the free range chicken, she said.
Dang.
Call back.
Be no cage free around here. Now, Brizzy might not snap back, but Peachy has no problem with it.
I don't got no snapback in me right now. New Edition joint was dope. I just literally watched this joint the other day. Like I was watching it for the first time. Like the New Edition, that joint was official.
They did it so
They did it perfectly.
God.
They did it.
Yes,
I'm trying to think if they could. What would be the next biopic joint that would kind of match this? And I don't know. I feel like Bobby Brown needed his own one. Like he needed his own spin off of that. The Whitney Houston movie was alright.
Cedric Johnson is still available?
Who you looking for? Jalen Carley's went to the Colts. Ania Smith, wide receiver, went to the Eagles. The Jacksonville Jags are on the clock. We still don't pick till tomorrow. So we just having a conversation. Y'all give us something y'all want us to talk about around the panel. No, I don't want you. We don't want your random question. We want them to pick the question.
It's family friendly and everything.
I know, but let them pick something for us to talk about for a change.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna come back to it then.
No, I'm going to address this right now. You guys don't have to, but I appreciate you, San, and others. Let me.
I missed the Bobby Brown movie. I missed the Bobby Brown movie. Damn, I gotta go check it out.
Point this out for you, Gilbert. Whoever the hell you are. I mean exactly what I said. I'm not a racist. Okay? What I said after the Super Bowl, I 100% meant that. And I still do. Because, see, I stand by what the hell I say. I don't backslide on it and change my mind.
So what did you say? Because these people don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about.
So after the Super Bowl debacle loss that we had, the embarrassing loss, when we went live for the overreaction show, I said that that if Kyle Shanahan was black, that he probably would still not be there for this. Because and I meant what I said, and I don't care what anybody says about that because I stand by what I say. Gilbert, and I did, and I stand by that as well. See, I have no problem standing up to anybody. I can back up whatever I say.
I see what's happening here. And if anybody out there thinks that for a second that another GM and head coach could trade up all that capital for a quarterback and give him 4 starts and just move on without being fired,
I just don't see how it's racist. So I could care less about anything. I don't understand how that's racist. So I don't get it.
But that was her point.
No,
wasn't that the whole point?
No, her point was just saying if Kyle was black, he would have been fired. But that's not racist.
It's leading with the race, though, so people are going to take it a certain way.
Okay.
I'm not saying racist. That is, I'm just saying that's probably where some people could take it wrong.
Like I said, I don't see how it's racist, but maybe because I'm black. I don't know. I don't see how it's racist. But some people may get offended by it. This is what Mike is saying. Oh well. Teach
that's
their
fine.
own. I don't think
have
it's
no
racist.
apologies.
Don't say it's racist. Just say your
Right.
comment was offensive and explain why. Maybe. Like when you use the term racist like that, like if I called somebody racist, they gonna feel some type of way, right?
Right.
It's like a bad word, but it's not really a bad word, but it has bad.
It's like people don't know what racist means.
Yeah, right.
You know, they
Right.
just throw it out
Which
there
is the
because
problem.
you
They
said
just throw it
something.
out there
Yeah.
for anything.
Right.
Right.
Absolutely.
It's like the easiest thing to say.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's no problem. It is what it is. I said what I
Can
said.
I ask?
So whatever.
So, do y'all have another fun topic? Because I want to.
I was trying to wait, but Peachy fucked it up with this racist shit, and then I was like, "Listen, I'm not mad. I don't see anybody that said anything is what I'm trying to say because everything got shut down."
Strawberry said, "I'm white. I don't see it as racist. Like, fuck out of here."
Yeah. Okay. So,
Left?
what was your question? That's what everybody wants to know.
Do y'all brush your lips when you brush your teeth?
Can we talk about something else? This is what the fuck kind of question is this?
Because
I'm
so
not
my wife.
surprised by this. I felt like something like this would come from Mike.
Hold on now, because my wife tells my kids to brush their lips when they brush their teeth.
I heard of brushing your gums.
Your gums. I even brush my cheeks because I get like loose dead skin because I chew the inside of my cheek. So and you wake up in the morning after sitting with all the moisture and all, you get like loose parts of shit. So I brush my cheeks, my gums, the roof of my mouth, my tongue.
look.
You just like start going all over the place.
I've never brushed my lips before, and I hate when I get dead skin on my lips. But brushing your lips, it's a great idea if you get dead skin on your lips.
What the hell did I just want to come into here? Oh God.
Yo.
What? I'm just saying. So, is that a yes or no? Y'all never, Miriah. I'm gonna start calling people out individually. Miriah, do you brush it? No, don't wave it off. No, I want to hear you. You're not hiding under the bed.
I'm just gonna tell you, I don't brush my lips. I'm gonna be the first motherfucker to tell you that I don't brush my lips. I've never heard of brushing the lips. Do you use a separate toothbrush to brush your lips? Is it a brush your lips toothbrush?
It sounds like he's just doing all over the face. Just kind of.
Do you use the bristles or the tongue cleaning?
I've
part?
only done it. I've done it one time, and it was like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, that was actually pretty effective to get the dead skin off my lips.
I may have inadvertently brushed my lips by just moving the toothbrush around and got some lip action. Pause. You know what I'm saying on the toothbrush, but I don't think I brushed my lips. Like it's not a thing.
Yeah, didn't set out to brush.
You get what I'm saying? There was no mission to brush the lips.
I've never heard anybody doing it before.
Because I'll tell you what, my toothbrush is on a 2-minute timer, and it's just for the teeth. It's like once that shit go off, the toothbrush gets rinsed out and put back in the thing.
I mean, yeah, my electric toothbrush, man. There should be wild out putting my lips in my face and shit.
Yeah, don't forget to brush your tongue. Okay, so brushing the tongue. They also had a tongue scraper. You guys, anyone ever use it? Why are we talking about this? Like, how we get to dental hygiene? Like, what the hell?
Because my
wife. The last couple minutes have been very entertaining for sure.
Some toothbrushes have the bristles on one side and then like this thing on the
yes,
other.
yes, Miriah. Yes, Miriah. Yes. You scrape your tongue.
That was supposed to be for the tongue.
Oh God,
I never knew what it was for. I used to just chew on them shits.
That's not what it's for. I'll tell you that.
And don't forget the floss. Don't forget the floss. All right, DeAndre Prince went to the Jacksonville Jaguars. His cornerback, edge rusher Brennan Jackson from Washington State went to the Rams. The Eagles just traded up, if I'm not mistaken, and they're picking at 155 right before the Browns.
Yeah.
Look what Miss Debbie said. Tell your wife.
I'm gonna put it up there so he can read it. I exfoliate my lip with a homemade lip scrub. Mix 1 teaspoon of honey with 2 teaspoons. Oh, Miss Debbie eating her shit like this.
Like it tastes good.
She got a teaspoon of honey and she got honey and sugar in that joint, yo. That ain't going on her lips.
That's so sweet.
Philly finally got Jeremiah Trotter.
They did.
Go.
Yes, they did.
Let's hear the announcement here.
The Jets traded John Franklin Myers to the Broncos.
So they had a player trade?
What?
Yeah.
It's a
like
big
the
honor
NBA?
to be here in Detroit My first time ever in Detroit. Me and my family had traveled 9 hours from Philadelphia to Detroit.
Idiots.
And it's so great to be
Should
here.
have just took an
I
airplane.
want to say thank you to my parents. I will not be here today if it wasn't for them. I want to say thank you to the NFL for bringing me here. Thank you to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, so the NFL played for it.
To my family over at Rowan University. I love you guys to death. So here we go. The Indianapolis Colts have traded the 155th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
He mad loud.
Yeah, what?
With the 155th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jeremiah Travis Jr.
Of course.
I ain't hear nothing he said because he was screaming.
The NFL paid for it, and he had to travel by bus.
Oh, but he said the whole family. They took the whole family though. So the NFL couldn't afford airplane tickets.
I mean, they flying in fans from all over the world.
Well, not that dude.
Domestic.
The NFL is a quadrillion-dollar corporation. Quadrillion-dollar corporation. All right, Miss Deb. In my messages, I better get that recipe. I know that.
I just got roasted on here for the last 5 minutes because of you, woman. You told the kids
hold on, Melissa. Hold on. It's not because of you. It's because Mike decided to share it with everybody, and you didn't ask him to share.
Nobody does that.
So, but it's not her fault. Don't try to blame her.
Well,
But what is the roasting about? Because nobody does it?
yes, but Miss Debbie did give you an exfoliating thing, honey and sugar. And like you just
I felt like she was about to curse us all out. For
I
roasting.
did too.
I felt for a second we were about to get torched. And Mike iced it. Shout out to Miss Debbie for the recipe because Mike iced that junk real quick because the tone that I just heard. What are they even roasting you for?
She was about to clap,
bro. That was. I know
We're all getting beat up now.
Listen. You sure she white, Mike? I'm just saying that sounded like it had a little black.
She can't beat me if she can't reach me. Oh, she back in the room.
Just saying, Mike. Just saying. We had this conversation the other day, Mike. I'm telling you, you better check that tree.
What? You look like you want to say something. What? What's up?
Are you going to the pool later?
Yeah. Why?
So basically, she was saying your ass better be at the pool later because you've been on this thing for 3 days straight.
Right. Exactly.
I'm gonna interpret what she's really saying if you guys don't mind.
I know. That's right. I don't want to keep reaching. Yeah. So what if we dry off, get into our old clothes? Okay.
Nah, let's go rinse that chlorine off. Y'all can't stay for hours because we're not gonna be off anytime soon.
Really, anytime soon?
No. We're not even in the sixth round yet, are we?
This don't end till 7 p.m.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Like we gonna be in the pool when it's closing.
Jamari Trash, wide receiver, went to the Cleveland Browns.
What is his last name?
Thrash.
They said Mike talked like he get whooping by his wife. Babe, they think you beat me.
Yo, that was a dope tone, man. That tone.
She hit me when I'm asleep. She hits me when I'm asleep.
She was like, "What are they thrashing you for?" What?
Y'all don't ever wake up with sore ribs. It's just me, right? That's how I know it's her.
Yeah, just you.
Just you.
Oh, look at my daughter. Yeah, tell him. Come here, baby. That's right. Say it loud. My wife just said. My wife said, "I never hit you." My daughter said, "Yes, you do."
Kids always tell the truth.
Until they in trouble.
Let's go, right?
Until they get in trouble.
Oh, all the daughters just said you do it.
Dang. After she just took him to the pool and everything.
I got backup.
Did I really just say trash? I did call him trash.
That's why I asked you what his last name was.
I think the H is silent. That's why I said that.
What happened? Who we talking about? I'm sorry.
It was silent
Jamari.
when you said it.
Jamari Thrash.
That's why I was like, what you say?
I thought you were like projecting.
No, I wasn't trying to even make fun of him. I really thought it said trash. Listen, I think it's time for some more Zenny glasses or something because with prescriptions. Because I thought that junk said trash, and it's definitely thrash. It's definitely thrash. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Show Smith Wade, cornerback from Washington State, went to the Panthers. I think that's how you say his name. I'm not sure.
Your name has been asleep. I ain't heard from her in a long time.
Who?
Danny. She's asleep.
Mike, blink twice if you need help. I'm not fucking with y'all, man.
Woo, y'all.
Oh, look at little waffles. What's this dog's name?
Thomas, I have no idea.
Well, her name's Shyla, but we call her Bishy.
So wait. So you said Shyla?
Yeah.
And
they call her Bitchy.
Bishy.
Yeah.
Oh, Bishy.
Bishy. So how?
Where'd it go?
How?
Well, because when we first got her, my wife named her Shyla because she was shy, she thought. And then as she got older, she turned into a bitch. So
Oh, it is bitchy.
But we don't just walk around, calling her bitch. So we made it Bishy instead. And so she acts like when, they call her Shyla, she don't even listen. She acts like that's not even her name now. So
That's a dope story. I was just trying to because I saw no correlation from shy to bish, but you just explained it. Tony, Tony, where you at?
He's gone.
Oh, I saw.
He's there, but he ain't there.
They just the Dolphins took Muhammad Kamara. Our edge rusher is gone. That's another. I guarantee you that was another pick the Niners wanted.
Strawberry React said, "How much did they pay that guy to pretend to be a Brown?"
What happened?
Yo, that was perfect. That was perfect. I'm moving on to the next pick. So the Dolphins drafted Muhammad Kamara, bro.
Dolphins again, huh?
Dolphins again. Oscar said this draft is garbage. It's just. I wish we had a pick in at least a pick in every round.
Man.
I wish we had a pick in every round.
We would have had two in this. Are we even in the fifth? We're in the fifth. Yeah, we're in the fifth.
No.
Yeah, we're in the fifth round.
We as in like the draft.
Yeah, we don't pick till 2:12 in the sixth. I gotta go to I got a gig, but I think I got about 2 more hours.
We 70 picks away from our pick.
Are you? That's how many picks we are. I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom soon.
my dang.
So,
I can feel it.
Kurt, NBA update. The Orlando Magic is up on the Cavs 98-73 with 8:47 left to go in the game.
Thank God I picked them to win today. Good gosh.
98-73. It's a lot of game left.
Plenty of game left.
8:47.
He is too funny.
Ali says, what do you guys grade
background?
so far? Let's do some solo layouts, give out draft grades here. We'll start with Mike. Callie wants to know what we're giving out for the draft grade so far.
I think it probably a B plus range. I've liked it from the start. I was a fan of the first pick, and I mean today definitely they've turned up a bunch. I mean the speed they've added to the offense is crazy. I can't wait till camp starts, to be honest. So yeah, I would say probably a B plus.
All right, we're gonna go from Mike. Go to Peachy.
The same. It ranges from, for me, it ranges from a B to a B plus. My favorite pick in the draft is Pooney. So, because I wanted the 49ers to do that, and they listened and they addressed that side. So I'm happy.
All right, where's our GM? He's just with us in spirit right now. All right, we'll come back to him. We'll get with Miriah now.
Yep,
What
I
grade
agree.
you got for us so far?
Say about a B plus. And also Pooney is my favorite draft pick so far as well. I think the first pick, obviously I was a little surprised by it, but once, like I said, I got with it. I've liked every single pick since. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's cool. I'll go
Mike.
next. What?
I was going to tell you to go next.
Oh, thank you.
You're
now,
welcome.
I'm fucking with you. Yeah, no. I think it's an A. You know what?
So, I got.
No, all jokes aside, I'm gonna give it an A. I don't think there's been a single pick that I'm like, what? Why? What are we doing? We're reaching. I don't feel that way at all for any of these picks. And like I said, my most concerning pick is a player that I really like in green. Like I said, it was just the handsy thing, and like they said, that's you coached at the bat of them. So it's a phenomenal draft. The Niners are going out there. They clearly have motive with what they're doing. They want to get physical. They want to get fast. It's a new way, a new wave. So I'm excited about that. All right, Breezy, you up for real? I won't touch.
Oh man, look, it's a B plus still, and I think they walk out of here with a B plus, solid B plus throughout the rest of the draft. The Niners, and the reason why it's a B plus for me is because I still feel they left some talent on the big board, like or at least as far as the talent pool. Maybe not their big board, but there was still some talent that they left on there. But the players that they did get, I'm excited to see how they come in here and they work. They address the offensive line. They address the wide receiver position, not once, but twice. All right. And so the people are like, well, why we need so many type of wide receivers? Look at the speed. Look at this. It's speed. It's about speed. It's about being able to create separation. It's about being able to do different things a little bit differently, but still fit within this system. And I can't wait to see what Kyle Shanahan. Now he's getting pieces that, like, he's getting weapons again. You know what I'm saying? And I can't wait to see how he utilizes them. But for me, my favorite pick is Isaac Guerrero, running back out of Louisville, because not only did you get speed, you got the element of the zone run game. And if you guys love what we've been doing as far as our zone run, like those tosses, they're going to be a lot quicker now. And Christian McCaffrey is amazing, but he's not an outside zone guy. All right, he's just not. I'd rather see him run. Ever notice his big runs came up from the middle and then he cut to outside, opposed to just going to the outside and trying to get up the side? Now we have speed on the end. So now it's time to address the defense. Or maybe the defense is settled and they addressed it enough in free agency. So far it's a B plus for me.
Okay. I like that you said B plus and then you said why it wasn't an A. And you did it based off.
Ain't nobody hear anything you said, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all can't hear me?
It's like you got this option on that you don't listen to me about when I tell you to turn it off. And you probably got echo cancellation on or something. But it cuts you out. It phases you out.
Check. Now I hear air.
Yeah, now I hear air. Turn it back on. Sorry.
Tony.
Is that pizza?
Yeah, my son wanted pizza.
Leaning Tower
What's your
pizza.
draft grade so far, Tony?
Huh?
What's your draft grade so far?
Mike, turn your settings back to what it was, Mike.
I can't even hear you.
Yo, it's Kansas City took the center I wanted.
The Penn State kid, right?
Yeah, with the blood clot.
To the what?
Nothing.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh my gosh.
All right, Tony, we need a draft grade from you, big dog. Draft grade.
Draft grade?
Yeah.
My draft grade is a to be determined. No, I'm joking. Look at this guy stealing picks, this bastard. I'm gonna give it a solid B. I'm gonna give it a strong B. I think they could potentially, like we said and spoke about previously, contributors. I think you could potentially get Pearsall, Green, Mustafa, the running back from Louisville, and Cowing the receiver in some way of some sort. We didn't have a punt returner. Now we got 3 of them. You
don't have Pearsall as a contributor?
Mike, that's the first name I said.
Oh, I didn't. My bad. I'm playing spades. I apologize.
Oh, that's the first name I said. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it a solid B. I want to see. Oh man, they did take him, Wayne. That sucks. I want to see how they finish out. We got 2 more picks. That's even if they keep them. They might trade him for next year. Who knows? But I'm gonna go B.
Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. I think everybody's pretty happy with the draft pick so far. Well, there's some people in here saying D. I saw someone else say every draft pick they have made is questionable, and I would argue what draft pick isn't questionable.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
There's no sure things.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at things the wrong way. I don't know. Ear brush. Oh, I bought something for our ears in my house. Can we get back to hygiene?
No.
Okay.
I think we had enough. No?
Yeah.
Y'all are hating.
If it's that sucker thing or any of that shit, don't be using it.
No, it's not. It's not a sucker thing. You put it on, and it like pushes water in your ear and it drains it out.
Oh.
Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all seen them before?
Wash.
Like you hold it up to the ear.
No,
It's
but
like a
that's what the
wash
doctor does if you
Yeah.
have to go
So
to
we
them
bought
for
one of
something.
those.
You used it already?
Yeah.
Let's see if Adam Peters takes one of
Hell
my
yeah.
players
I like
again. No, I didn't have Dominique
Now
Hampton
the
on my
Magic
list.
are up on the Cavs 104-78, and there's like 4.5 minutes
Damn.
on the game. It's over.
You know what's good for your ears though is the candles.
I want to try them, but I'm afraid my hair gonna catch on fire.
Well, use like a paper plate and then take the paper plate and put foil all the way around it, and then you put the hole in the middle. So like you use that foil paper plate, as like a shield.
Yeah. They sell them on eBay, like packs of like 30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've been wanting to try it, but I was like, let me go with water instead of fire. I could survive one of these things.
So if the Niners don't go with another offensive lineman here, that means we're gonna see Jalen Moore and those guys. Oh my God, Nick Sakel, like all those guys. They might be on the. I was gonna say bubble, but I wonder what's gonna
bubble butt. Wait, did we do a mom?
I did say that. I did say that, but I didn't mean it in that way.
They haven't
I'm just
shown
curious.
any moms on the board yet.
The cat's about to pop back up now. If you talk about shaking butts or bubble butts, that cat comes up.
You got to call her, Peachy.
J-Tan says Mike's new channel, Hygiene 101.
But Mike, if you did start a channel about brushing your lips, that'd be kind of dope.
I did it one time and it worked. It worked well.
Line up the whole family, show.
Tony, what's so funny? Tony cracked up, so I'm curious to know: is it for what I said, or did he find a new pick and he's mad that they?
Oh, you said brushing your lips.
Did you miss the whole segment?
Don't let Melissa hear you. You better be quiet.
No, we're not going to bring that back up,
time.
Tony. When you get a chance, just go rewatch that part of the segment. Like Mike just came out of nowhere, and he was itching to ask the question too, because he was like, "I got a question for you."
We wanted to do a random question, right? So
no, we said random from them, not you. I asked. Damn, Chris Collinsworth just looked like he was like, well, I'm watching something. You're probably like, where's Chris Collinsworth? He looked old.
Niners heading into the draft. Did you meet with them? Did you visit anything like that?
Yeah, I had my only phone call meeting with them at the combine, and it was awesome.
No.
She's yelling at us. She's talking about us right now. She's like, mute that. Stop talking about brushing lips. Tony's like, what'd you say? Brushing lips.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So when you brush your teeth, Tony.
Yeah.
Do you brush your lips?
No.
First of
that
all,
shit like he was offended.
I've been. First of all, Tony has the best sounding fucking mic ever.
Yes,
that
he
joint is
does.
crystal clear. It's all the way up. It's perfect. Tony, can you show us what you work with? Because I'm about to trade this shit in and get what you got.
Wow.
Show us what you're
Nobody
working
gonna
with.
pause that?
Oh, come on. That was mid, Mike. I'm talking about as far as his equipment.
It's an
Come
Apple
on, Wayne.
MacBook.
So there's no microphone?
No, it's a MacBook.
I'm getting rid of all this shit, yo. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, do you hear how like Tony is over everybody? Like, his voice is perfect. It's crystal clear. I'm done. I'm done.
Great one.
Oh man,
They took
Cardinals
Christian
just took
Jones.
Christian Jones.
Yeah. So George Kittle tweeted out, "Hey Iowa, let's spread some good after such a devastating day for some. Iowa has suffered some serious tornadoes, like today, when they had them out there." He said, "Buy a shirt. 100% of net proceeds will go to those affected by the recent tornadoes. You can be a Hawkeye, a Cyclone, or something in between. We're all Iowans after all. Thanks to Bussin' WTV for getting these going. So let's pray for Iowa, guys, because they got like mollywopped with a few tornadoes. So keep them in our prayers and pray for them."
But back to the lip brushing. Yeah, I don't do that.
I almost choked on my carrots. Yo, I don't think anybody does but Mike. That's the funny part.
I did it one time. All right.
Mike, you do it with like a brush?
Look,
Yeah,
Oscar Oscar does. You have to brush your lips and take off the dead skin.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So you got one on your side.
So
Slick says, Mike new channel going to be called Just Mike being Mike.
I'm about to go brush my lips and teeth and gums, and I'll be back.
But you don't do it with the toothpaste. Like, well, I didn't. I'm not putting toothpaste on my lips on purpose.
Nigel said hair drying and brushing lips with Mike Andrews.
Oh, damn. That's right. I forgot about the hairdryer thing yesterday.
I can't. I wish I could have heard what I was watching. So I was only watching it, but I couldn't hear it because I was live. I have to go back and watch that.
Tony was the best part of the whole thing. Like,
Was it his
face
reactions?
literally is red as the 49ers on his shirt. Like, I've never seen somebody's face turn that red. Like, I was just looking down, checking who was coming out, and I looked up and I just see Tony's face, like, as red as this thing around our pictures. Tony's face was. I'm like,
It really
man.
was. That joint was crazy.
Miss Debbie DM'd you, Mike.
I saw it. I'm gonna give it to Melissa.
Okay.
Yeah, that was very interesting yesterday.
Oh man.
But I got to be honest with you. I think before the laugh and me turning like apple red or 49er red, I think my facial expression when he started putting it on was like priceless. I just looked at him. I'm just like,
so Mike, you brought a hair blow. You got like you got a portable.
bro, they were called them Jiffy popcorn.
Oh, that's what they were talking about.
Mike, put that comment from Michael up.
That's what they were talking about. So I'm sitting there like reading. I'm trying to find the comment you talking about. I'm sitting there reading, trying to figure out what they talking about. Like that pop no popcorn.
3, 4, 5, 6 up or so, 7 up. So thank you to everyone, and yeah.
Michael Walla, thank you to everyone in Niners Empire. I love the show and appreciate the conversations on my favorite team. All love from Sweet Home Chicago. God bless and goodbye. We appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Listen. So the popcorn thing. So y'all have to know I was reading the comments. I'm like, what are they talking about?
It looks bag that you hook to the leaf blower, like a,
Dang. Hey, Mike,
like I just sucking them in, you know.
Mike, you asked for this though, because you know that they're going to say something each and every time. Like you have the memes going around. Like
I'm gonna show you what it was. I got it right here. Hold on, it's right
so
here.
is it a portable hair dryer though? Like the ones that you go sit in under when you go to a salon?
You ever see the women wear the bags instead of the joint that goes over like the? Remember back in the day, you had the big dome that you had to sit under. But this is a bag that you connect the blow dryer to, so it blows the hot air into it.
Yeah, Mike got to take care of that hair, man. That's not much
Dude,
money
Miss
here.
Debbie says I was cracking up Tony's expression though.
Dude, it's messed up.
Tony was the best part of it. It probably wouldn't have even been as funny if Tony wasn't there when Mike did it.
Yeah, it's a bonnet hair dryer. Thank you, Miss Debbie.
All right, so let me ask this question.
Jack says she ordered hers. See what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It's lock care, man.
It's a lock. No, I didn't say it was anything. Did I say it was anything wrong with it? I once you told me it was a bag, then I was like, oh yeah, you got to take care of your hair. I said that. How much money you spend on? All right, let's talk about showers. Like, how long is the duration of the showers? Let's go around the room, and let's go around the room. How long is the duration of the shower? Because that kind of determines how well you wash.
Am I washing my hair during the shower?
No, because that's a whole nother shower.
Just a regular.
You ever wash your hair?
So,
you ever put the shampoo, you scrubbed your head, know what I'm saying? And then you forgot to rinse it out in the shower and you got out the shower and then you was like, damn, I got to get back in the shower to rinse out your hair?
I use 3 different things in my hair when I wash it. So I can't forget the shampoo. Shampoo is first.
Okay.
Wayne,
so
look
you
at
do it
highlights.
first.
They're showing Chris Jones.
Christian Jones? Yeah, I see it. That's a good kid from Texas, man. He was tight. I'm on ESPN. What do you guys still watching ESPN?
I don't like NFL. I only watch ESPN.
I can't wait till I jump off here because I'm definitely gonna go brush my lips.
He's a big dude. Damn.
I think. Thank you, Sin. Thank you very much. My I think my shower
I was
washing
sticking
my
up for you
hair-
here. I didn't get to thank you, but because she said your hair looks great, she gets to thank you.
Yeah, she complimented. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay.
I think my shower without washing my hair is about 35, 40 minutes.
You said without washing your hair, you're in the shower for 35 to 40 minutes?
Yes. But I like my shower. So like I got the Bluetooth in there. I set up my phone. I'm watching a
That's
podcast.
a long ass shower, dog. 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's
The hot water heater must be on steroids.
You got all those kids and everything too, and you're hogging the shower.
That was the first home improvement thing we bought. We upgraded the size of the hot water tank.
Did you?
Okay.
Like that.
Oh, because there's more people in the household too.
It's 6 of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Jacob Monk went to the Packers guard from Duke.
They said Mike don't pay for hot water.
What's the minimum time? What's the quickest shower you ever taken?
The quickest shower I can take?
Yeah.
Or if I gotta go, I'm in and out in 10 minutes. Like that's
Yeah.
if I'm in a
Okay.
rush.
Now. Okay. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to make sure I was normal.
Yeah,
That's like every day because
10
I
minutes is the quickest shower you can do, Mike.
10 minutes. Yeah. Like it take a. You gotta. You
10
gotta.
minutes is a significant amount of time.
So you saying that's too long? Really?
For the quickest shower possible, like if you had to run out the door, you could.
I mean, other than that, I might as well just wash up in the sink. If I'm gonna be quicker than 10 minutes, I'll just fill up a sink bowl, splish splash, get some soap, Dove. Know what I mean? Boom boom, wash my nuts, boom boom boom, be out. And the butt crack too. You gotta
can
make
do
sure
that
you
in the
wash that.
shower in under 10 minutes, though.
I just feel like that takes too long because you gotta step in the shower.
Mike's in there
All right, hold on.
And then when you get in the shower, right? When the way the water hit, you don't want to get out right away. Like it's like it's trying to trap you in.
Romancing yourself in there for 45 minutes.
Nah, dog. Did you just say that? Nah.
Yeah, that's the truth.
That's not what I'm doing in the shower.
I'm talking
Mom
about
said it takes 10 minutes for the water to get hot.
Oh, I love it.
This Mike, do you use a washcloth?
Uh-oh.
Might as well Febreze your
Oh,
ass.
wait. All right. Who uses the washcloth to wash up?
Mine's not like a washcloth, but it's kind of like a washcloth, loofah.
I use both.
mixture type thing.
I use the washcloth to wash the areas you got to super scrub. How you do that?
Whoa. Peace.
We can't hear you. You're on mute.
Y'all didn't see the balloons pop up?
Yeah.
I put this two up and then it did. I don't know how it does that.
She's on an Apple.
She's on an Apple. Yeah, I was seeing that the other day, and some likes was coming up, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, when you do a thumbs up, then like the thumbs
Yeah.
will float.
Put your thumb up.
I use two different washcloths in the shower.
Me too.
So
One for your face, one for your butt crack.
Yes, exactly. Right. And then I have I got to start from the top and work my way down. Like I don't wash my body before I wash up the top.
I'm same here. It's
you
top
let
to
the
bottom.
dirt run down you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
It's
I
top
have
to
the whole
bottom.
process.
Yeah.
I also use the loofah too. The
And
loofah's
technically,
after
I have a
wash.
back strap. I have a back strap that I use for my back. So it's like a long silicone
You got a back strap?
with bristles on it, and then put the
Whoa!
silicone in.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's what I was saying. He's romancing.
So Mike be in there romancing. He got back
That's what I was
straps
saying.
and strap-ons. Mike, wow. That's what it is. It's a strap-on.
For 45 minutes.
I mean, yeah, 45 minutes. It's got to be extensive.
Now, see, that's a romance, bro. That's a bromance right there, dog. Like, that's a Mike in there
Got an
writing a
extra
novel.
ear loofah.
Tyrone Trace. Oh, we got some players off the board. My bad. The Colts took Jalen Simpson, safety out of Auburn. Ravens went running back Rasheen Ali from Marshall, and Tyrone Tracy to the Giants from Purdue. Is that the Tyrone Montgomery? That's my comp for him. That's the Ricky Waters dude, Tony, right? Never mind.
I don't think Tony can hear us. He's gonna come back talking about brushing his lips.
Pockets.
No, I didn't know it was on mute. But yeah, that's the guy, Wayne.
For scented candles and rose petals.
Mike, hey man, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
First of
Listen,
all,
if Mike
we
set the, there's nothing wrong with that, Mike. It's nothing wrong with setting the ambiance. It's nothing wrong with that.
We got something where you can put your bottle, your glass of wine, and your cup, and the candles and all that. It's like it goes across the top. What's it called? The bath buddy or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Bath buddy.
It's like a
Yeah,
travel
it's a
buddy.
bath-
You know, you ever heard of
bath
travel
shelf.
buddy?
It's a bath shelf. So we got we when we upgraded the bathroom, we put the hot tub in there and everything. So we got the jets and all that stuff. We got the pillows that stick to the thing, so you can lean back. And you could go.
Yeah,
you know, you make it a thing. Yeah.
So this is
Yeah, that shit I could be in there for hours and hours. Like
So
that.
this is what's gonna happen on Monday. Cat's gonna come in here talking about what type of showers they took, how long they took them. They're gonna talk about they had some scented candles and weeds and scents. Watch, y'all think we just do this stuff just to be talking? Nah, this is why we have these
I take pride
conversations.
in my hygiene. Like I wash my hands before I pee.
Oh, hygiene is important because I could smell bad hygiene from a mile away.
Right.
And I will tell you that you stink. Like I can't
No,
help
I
it.
won't do that. I've seen
I
people get
can't.
punched
Like
in the face for it.
I can't help it. It messes with my senses. You have to. I won't do it like in a derogatory type of way. Be like, you know, like
All
if
right.
you ever,
Do
so
me
if
a
somebody
favor.
has some
I
bad
want
breath,
you
right?
In a
If you
non-offensive
offer,
way, tell me I got body odor right
That's
now.
the worst to me. Don't tell me like that, bro. I can't fucking deal with it.
wait,
Come
let
on,
me
let's-
ask you this.
let's
Wait.
go.
Let me ask you this because Mike, that's I can't. I feel comfortable to where I could tell you that. But if you were some random, I probably would feel more comfortable because I wouldn't know you. I'd be like, yo, you stink. Like,
See,
do you need?
and then-
You're like,
Well,
did
Bob,
you shower today?
I got the quick reflexes. You ain't bopping me.
Tony
But
said, I'm out of here. I'm not.
Tony's like, they're gonna tell me I stink next. I'm out of here.
Tony said, y'all not getting me in this conversation.
so if somebody offers you candy or gum, does that mean your breath stink?
Sometimes, yes, that's the polite way to do
Depends.
it.
Yeah, it depends what's.
Are they
the
having the
situation
mint
is.
first though? I think that's the difference. Like if they're taking the piece of gum and then they're just offering you one that's different. But they just
I'll do
shit
that
on
just
you
to
one.
be rude, so it doesn't look like I'm just offering you because you're
Right.
breakfast. I'll be like,
Y'all
"Let me
think
take
way
one
too
first."
much. That's too nice, man. That is too nice. He said, Tony looking for a football channel.
I'm trying to find a new watch party.
Yo, I love it.
Yo, this
I
is
love
what
it.
happens when the Niners don't pick for 70 fucking picks, man.
And
what
this
y'all
is,
get. I'm
hey,
sorry.
man, y'all wanted to trade. Let's trade up. Let's trade up. We need to trade up.
Sin said funk on funk.
Right. And then sin. What the worst is somebody who has funk and they try to like cologne it.
Oh my God. Wait. I wonder.
Cowboy shower.
I wonder if people.
God.
Well, is it true that people that have a body odor disorder, whatever, they can't smell it?
I think they get used to it.
Yeah.
Like they're
Right.
habituated to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
Like when I was young, I didn't know when I was musty. My aunt would let me know as soon as I walked past her.
That's
get your
different.
funky ass away from
That's
me. But, like,
different.
I couldn't
you're
smell it
young.
because I'm outside and I'm
Yeah.
playing. You know what I mean?
oh, Tony back. Yeah.
We used to have somebody at work that we had to literally take him in the office and tell him, like, hey, do you shower like before you come to work? Do you use deodorant? Because even the guests were complaining that.
Okay, you're right, guys. I'm lying.
And,
It's
like,
the same thing
employees
as
were
smokers,
complaining.
though. It's the same thing with smokers.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay.
true.
You smell a smoker from a mile away,
Yeah.
but back when I used to smoke,
Yeah, you can't.
We're kind of immune to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And
there's people that know that they stink and they just don't care.
Well, and some
you still-
people,
They
it's
just walk
in
around
their,
like that.
it's in their like religion, it's in their something that they
It-
can't use
right.
like body.
Those are
like,
the
they
ones
can't
I
use deodorant,
like.
they can't, you know.
Yeah, though I probably wouldn't say anything to them because I'm aware of that.
Right.
There's a reason for it. The worst,
Right, but I'm
are
aware.
Like the worst are at the gym, though. Like when they stank at the gym,
Bro,
come walking
bro.
up to you, like on the treadmill. It's like, oh god,
Bro, listen,
walk away.
You see what Callie just put in the chat, bro?
It's smelling like onion rings.
bro.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably hit some buttons I shouldn't have hit. I'm sorry. Oh,
I have
man.
I've had that conversation, Miriah, as a supervisor. We've had to pull someone in the office and like it's awkward, but also this guy also had like medical things going on, so he was aware of it, but like he said, he's desensitized to it, so he's like, I didn't know it was that bad. If anytime someone complains, like, please just send me a message and I'll stop and go home real quick and do what I got to do. Like he has like wipes and stuff like that to try to finish the stop.
Okay.
And
I feel
Well,
bad
he's
now.
trying
Go to the
to
next one.
take care of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I was really only talking about the bad breath, and somehow it got this far. I really, because like that's the toughest one. Like because like if somebody talks to you with bad breath, right, and it smell like, what's your facial expression? Because I can't hide my. Do it again, Tony. I can't hide my facial expressions.
I'm walking away. There's
I
no
try
way
to
know what I
talk,
do?
I try to talk over them.
Who just said they walk away? Who said that? Was that Miriah?
Miriah.
Yeah.
That's my move. So what I
That's
do is
rude.
I say, hey, no, it's
Okay,
not
they're rude.
This is what I do. So I say, hey, let's talk. And I turn and like walk next to them. Don't face me no more. Now we walking and your shit is projecting that way, not in my face. Because
They're rude
I have
talking
a
to me
thing
like
with
that.
I have a thing with talking to tall people. Like I don't want to feel your breath on me. Even if it don't stink. Don't your shit
Because it can still be hot, right? It's like a hot
I
breath.
don't want to feel a wind from a human touching me. Like don't do that when we talking. So
That's the
Yeah.
best thing to come out of COVID.
It's called
Is that people aren't that close.
Period. Good breath or no, like bad breath or whatever.
Exactly.
I don't wanna be that
Create
close to anybody.
space.
Another running back went to the Jaguars.
Keelan Robinson.
Funky
4-4-2,
corn chips.
yeah.
That meant somebody's feet stunk. If you smell corn chips. Yep.
Or corn nuts
Yeah,
too.
that's just too close. Anyway, like you shouldn't even be that close. Like you're all up in here. Like you don't need to be. up in here.
Sometimes, Peachy, you don't have to be close. It's when people talk, and it just you could smell. It's the stink. It's in the air, and it's not the air, you know. But I'm gonna tell you the toughest conversations to have is with teenagers and children. So it's like, not the little kids, but I taught high school. So it was tough. It's tough to have those conversations. I can't just be like, you stink. Like, we have to have a private conversation.
I think
do you
adults
talk to
make it
them or
awkward.
do you talk to their parents?
I talk to
I feel like it would be worse talking to an adult about it.
No, so like the kids, like if it's the ones I had the relationships, like the connections with, like, there's some of your kids but if it was ones that I would go talk to their counselor and then let them do it, like, you know what I'm saying? They have a more of a rapport to where they can go home and send something home or whatever. But then we have the health team at the school, so then they have little baskets with like deodorants and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And it was never it was only with the males. Like I would with the this. I only felt comfortable talking to males. I never felt comfortable talking to
young women. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't do.
Nah, I wouldn't even cross that line. I want people to get out of here and be like, "What the hell?" Nah, R. Kelly shit going on over here.
We still over
Black Orchid.
What did Black Orchid say? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Them shit smell like chitterlings.
Nah,
okay.
That's it. Wow.
Oh God.
That's a crazy comment right there. That is a crazy comment. To say your breath smell like you've been sucking on a colon is crazy. That is a crazy
So I
comment,
think I do it the way Miriah and Mike does it. So if I happen to smell the breath,
getting cold,
I pull out the icebreakers, the little candy things. I pop a couple in my mouth and I'll be like, "Yo, you want some?" I think that's what I do. I don't know I do that.
How mad you get when they say no?
Like, are you sure? You
That's
sure?
what that shit right there will make me
then the conversation is over. Then
Just be like, "Nah, man. I was like, "Nah, man. These are good. Trust me, yo. They good." Like,
You ever try these?
yeah, you got to try these joints, yo. This all started from brushing lips.
Yeah, it's all Mike's fault.
He said, "Nah, these are good. Trust me."
Mike got that. He said you got the shrimp breath. You got the curry shrimp breath.
No, man, I drink too much water for my breath to stink.
What would
and
Breezy
I talk too much.
say to Mike?
Now, when I stop talking for a while,
but Mike's breath doesn't stink. But
Breezy.
Yes.
Solomon went to Buffalo.
Oh, he went to the Bills. That's a good pick. And Kaiton Oladapo went to the Green Bay Packers. They got the safety.
He's a combination of Javon Kinlaw and Solomon Thomas. Nope, he can't be.
That's a good point.
Nope.
You know what's funny? I felt like he's the first edge rusher since DeMarcus Ware that got drafted from this school. How crazy is that? This kid put up 16 sacks last year. Javon Solomon.
True.
So the question is, why did he fall so far?
Just
that's a lot of college production.
Just Troy. Undersized. Yeah, like in the school, the competition, they play some good teams though. But the production is there. And Mike, we talked about this. Some players go to scheme fits and they show up and show out. He might go to a good system over there in Buffalo. So
Damn, it's cold as shit out. What the hell happened?
Mike started brushing them lips. The white around your lip.
White around your lip.
The white around your lip. Yo, do y'all watch the Upshaws? Because that's definitely the funniest sitcom show on Netflix. Do you guys watch the Upshaws?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
So
I think I watched one of it. That's with Mike Epps and Wanda, right?
That's Mike Epps, Wanda. That's her. Yeah. Wanda Sykes and
Gotta be good. Wanda
yes, and when I tell you that the show is just hilarious, bro, it's just funny. It's the funniest 27 minutes every time it comes on.
You know what? Let me add that to my list real quick.
Check it out, man. And I think Mike Epps is way funnier doing movies and TV. I don't think I don't think his stand up is funny.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, he's funnier just as a character.
Yes, yeah. But himself, like him being the character, like when he's playing himself. All right, so Bub Means, that was a top 30 receiver that the Niners met with. Bub Means, or at least
Where'd
they
he
had
go?
He went to the Saints.
Oh, he's a solid guy, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a solid, yeah.
Fast guy, big, 6'1", 225.
That's what I'm saying. Mike Epps, his stand up is like, but he's a funny dude, but Thank you, Drew. Upshaw's is funny. And what's his name is in it? Kim Fields. She's the mom.
By my house,
Yeah. She's the mom. She's funny.
She still got it?
fucking shoot him right in his head. Oops,
She's
I'm
funny.
lying.
It's a good show.
Tia's in there from Sister, right?
No, not the Upshaws.
Oh, that's the other one. No, I got
None of them. None of the. What are their last names? Lowry's.
Maury.
Maury's.
No, I'm
Maury.
thinking of the other one that she's in the other show.
Oh. Yeah, I can't listen.
Oh, I wanted to ask y'all this question for the basketball heads in here. So no, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not.
I always get worried when Mike says I have a question. So,
I know.
NBA and TNT are done their contract.
Thank
do
God.
we
don't go
lose
back
the
on.
wait? But do we lose the show now with Chuck and Shaq and all them? Like, 'cause that's exclusively on TNT, isn't it?
I mean, I think it'll go wherever the
Yeah, they'll follow the
NBA
NBA. They'll follow
takes the contract. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because that's a phenomenal show. I'm not
That's
kidding.
that's
Like, I
the
can watch
best.
that
That's the
show
best sports
not
show
watch
on TV, hands down.
Yeah.
That's the best sports show on TV, and it's because of their personalities. And Ernie, believe it or not, knows how to reel them in. Like he's the perfect cat. Like yeah. Like the other day when Chuck beat Kenny to the board for the first time ever, he finally raced him to the board and beat him. Bro,
That was a laugh.
now, and if you watch when Kenny does his talking, like he ready now, like because they caught him off guard. Like Chuck caught him off guard. Today's Robert Galvin's anniversary. Happy anniversary, bro.
All right, there you go. Make some noise for that. There you go. There you go.
He said, "I just
Happy
wanted to
anniversary.
see who got Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice is still on the board, and the
Happy
Eagles.
anniversary.
Happy anniversary."
Oh, Tia was on Family Reunion. That's what she was on.
Got you.
Yeah.
I think my son's over there gambling online. He just hit a jackpot. Y'all
I heard it.
Bill?
Yeah, I heard it.
How much you just hit for? You know what? All the girls came on camera. Can you come here real quick? Let the people see you. I want y'all to see something. My son's haircut. No, come here. His haircut costs about $70 once you include the tip and everything. And that's low because we in Trenton. No, come here. I want them to see your hair now. We pay all this money to get your haircut. And this
So
is what it looks
haircuts
like.
went from $10
Come on, sit down.
to $70.
Look
He looked like a Eraserhead.
Turn. He looked like the dude from Hey Arnold, right? With the
Oh
joint.
yeah.
But when it's done right, it's the Kid and Play joint. It's like it's real high.
Yeah, I was
right?
gonna say it looks like Kid and Play to me.
That's why I
But
called him the
now,
Eraserhead, but y'all missed it.
It's all. He looked like he was trying to erase something with his hair now, because he gets in the pool and don't care at all. Did you bring a pic with you this weekend?
No, I didn't know we were going here.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! You didn't.
I heard. Hey, nephew! I heard a little bass in that voice. I heard a little bass tone, and I didn't know we were going here.
Yeah, trying to, and see, you know what the problem is now. So we are very sarcastic in this house. So when he says something sarcastic and I'm not expecting it, and it's got that tone, I'll be ready to challenge him. Like, oh, it's time. Like, here we go. This is the moment. It's that dad son, because he's taller than me now. He think he got something.
Wait, fellas, we gotta have this conversation. We gotta have a conversation.
I had to yoke him up one time just to let him know, like, Dad still got it.
I feel like the haircuts used to be $10.
Yes.
I be crying because I pay $25 now.
Mm.
You spent $70 on a haircut?
On his cut takes well over an hour. Yeah.
Mike, your quarterback going to the Jets.
No, Travis.
Robert freaking Saleh, picture guy.
Wow.
Yo, we got to stop. Okay, you're right.
Telling you,
I was.
be your own people.
We got to stop scouting.
No more. I'm not mock drafting next year. How about that? I'm not mock drafting next year. I'm done. So haircuts are $30 now.
Wait, so which pick did they do it with? 171 or 173?
171.
Yeah, they're about $50, $60 here. I think it depends on where you're at.
So, dang, yo. So I wonder if I'm underpaying my barber.
I mean, their prices are their prices. Whatever they tell you.
Well, because I went to the I took myself and Ron. We went and got our haircuts. I usually give them $55 with the tip.
For the both of y'all?
Yeah.
Shit, I just went and got a shape up and gave my barber 50.
Well, the way my bank account is set up, man, I got to borrow from the checking and borrow from the savings.
You got to transfer, wait 24 minutes.
You got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to wait 3 days.
Nah, man, the prices are crazy, man. But
I never knew that it was that cheap. I got to hit him up because every time he don't got no prices. So, I should. You know what I'm saying? You walk in there's no prices on the wall. And I'll be like, yo, how much you be paying, Wayne, for the cuts? And he'd be like, oh, I just bring my 3 sons and I give them such and such and such. And I'm like,
wow.
Yeah, but that don't tell me how much it costs, though. I want to know how much it costs.
Yeah. Look at Jordan Travis.
So Mike, how much you pay for your haircut?
Just to shape up. Like I said, with the tip,
other Mike, I know you pay more because you get your hair done.
I'm sorry.
It's about 30.
I'm gonna start going to your barbershops because, I feel like the black people barbershops, they don't went up in the prices, and I get it. I you know what I mean. I don't get it because the haircuts don't. Mike, back in the day, haircuts used to last 2 weeks and a few days. Now they last a week and a few days.
It's because we wasn't taking vitamins like we were supposed to. Now we worried about getting old and stuff, and everything is growing faster. The body's healthier, so the hair follicles, you doing right now.
Interesting.
Take care of yourself.
They definitely all went up during COVID for sure. That's when it all surged.
Oh, we had to. So did y'all have to sneak into your barbershops during COVID? We had to park in the block behind.
Yeah.
Go in the back door.
Yeah, we had to park out.
Some private locations.
I think I'm gonna hit him up and be like, yo, how much are haircuts?
Yeah, just say something like, "Hey, I would just say something. Hey, I gotta go grab some money. How much are haircuts?" And then he has to give you a straight answer.
Yeah, but I always pay Cash App.
Yeah. Say I don't know.
So I can't say I gotta go.
yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. You forgot.
Damn.
But it's not just your barbers, because even places like the chain places, like the Supercuts and the whatever the hell they are now, all those even went up a lot of price too. So
okay,
they just follow everybody. So once one does it, another one does it, and they just keep. Oh shit! Okay.
Yep.
My old barber now charges like $60 a cut. I don't think so.
I just don't know. It's not that I want to pay him less, y'all. I don't want to underpay my barber. That's my guy. And he might be hooking me up, but I don't want to hook up. I want to pay you what everybody else is paying you. I just never know. I never knew what the price is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my thing is I over tip though. I tip more than the normal person. So when I said $30, that's before tip.
Got you.
I usually throw a 20 on top of it, so then I guess I'm at 50, and then I have Chase with me.
Yes.
I usually give him $100 for 2 of us.
I got to get another job. $100 for 2 heads.
Yeah.
Woo!
So I think my shape up with the beard is like $30-$35. So I just give him the 50 and just call it a day.
Right.
I feel like I'm under. Let me cash app him $20 real quick. Do I got $20?
Feeling guilty.
Transfer some funds first,
bro. I'm trying, man. I gotta make sure I can carry the one. And
see, here's the other thing too. If you're in the Atlanta area, they've got these celebrity barbers and all that stuff, and they're posting with the other celebrities, and they're charging $100-$200 for these cuts. Yep. But they also travel to these people, you know what I'm saying? So now you got barbers who are iced out and shit with all the tattoos and everything. They look like fucking rappers.
Yeah,
I'm so serious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so serious. And so now my barber sees that shit. And he's like, this guy right here charges $100. I said, well, I'm not Steve Harvey, so I don't give a shit what he's charged. You gotta what's your price? I'm not. That's not.
That's why I want to ask, but I don't want to ask. Yo, I could literally cut my own hair for free, but it feels so much better when we go get the hair done.
And I like to fall asleep in the chair and piss him off.
False.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one that be dozing off.
I be alert. I gotta make sure You know what I'm saying?
Well, how long is your normal haircut to fall asleep?
Well, now that I'm just getting the shape up.
Shit, his showers be 45 minutes. His haircut.
That's why I asked. I mean, he might be there all day. I don't know.
I'm not somebody that can just sleep anywhere, though. So.
Because as soon as he pull out the razor, I got to make sure I'm awake. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
Well, that's when he wakes me up. He'd be like, all right. He said, if you want to keep your locks, you better wake the fuck up. Like, he'll tell me just like that. He don't, but he's been cutting my hair for over 18 years. So like, this is, I've got a rapport with this guy. You know what I mean? Like like you said, when I first started going, cuts were like $15-$20. But that was with the cut and shape up, like everything.
You used to be able to get a shape up for $5, bro. A fresh edge for $5.
Crazy.
By who? Stevie Wonder?
Nah, like that's how much the barbers used to charge.
Breezy,
That's
the
crazy.
Eagles took your guard from Michigan.
They got Trevor Keegan. Isaiah Davis went to the Jets. I like that pick. The Jets got them a solid back to go with.
Anytime soon.
They probably jumped up and took him before Dallas. I know Dallas needs a running back.
No,
Thomas said
they got Elliott coming back. They said.
I heard.
Yeah, Zeke. Yep.
Damn, that's right. Wayne wasn't on with us then. You missed a hell of a show yesterday, man. I'm not going to suggest you go back and watch it because it was long as hell, but it was a fun show.
I understand. I mean, dang, ain't got to rub it in.
We saw you comment, and I thought you was experiencing it with us.
I was just reading through the chat, like, you know what I'm saying, what was going on. I just couldn't hear it because I had to have my other volume up.
We were wondering. We even asked, like, how's Breezy pulling this off? You know that. He's
well,
like,
if I had
here.
so what I need is another camera. So you know, if I had another camera, because StreamYard only lets you use this camera, so it was hooked up to this camera. I would have did one camera on that and that, but I gotta get another camera.
So what kind of picks did you make over there, Breezy?
Picks that I don't even remember.
He mocked out in his brain, man.
Yo, I didn't realize I knew so much about these players. I really think I put in really good, solid amount of time about a lot of these players this year, and I hope to only get better at it. Like, you know what I mean?
Shout out to Breezy on that because he worked his butt off to do all that.
Thank you. At this point, I don't care about getting the picks right,
Dang.
as long as we get the right players. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the mock drafting is fun, but here's how I look at it. No one's right, no one's wrong. Everybody finds guys that they feel is going to fit the team, and we don't necessarily know the way the team is looking to change their plan a little bit. And we see that they're looking to get a little bit meaner up front. They draft a guard, or they draft a tackle guard combo, right? That's very mean. I kept saying we needed to get a mean guy. We got a mean guy. It just wasn't the mean guy that I had mocked, and it's cool. But as long as the Niners know what they want, they just got to go out there and show and prove. Because trust me, there's gonna be people waiting to hold stuff again. Well, you said this kid could do this. Not me, man. I think the Niners gonna be just fine. All I care about is us winning a goddamn Super Bowl. Like, that's it. I don't care who we do it with. Just get the Super Bowl.
So, two things real quick. My cousin's a Panthers fan. Y'all know Duck. Y'all seen him on here from time to time.
Yes.
He said, what's up? He's been watching the stream for well over an hour. He says that Wayne is getting the picks like 2 or 3 minutes sooner than like the TV. So that's great. He turned off the Panther stream to come and watch our stream. I just want y'all to know. He said it's way more entertaining. But he also told me that he's about to be going to my barber for 20 years. So that means that I've been going much longer. So that means I've been going longer than
ask cuz how long does he take a shower? I just need to know how long his normal shower taking process take. Because Mike, you got the cake, right? You take showers longer than some of the women on this show. So
when I wash my hair, it's easily double. Just so y'all know, like I don't play about my hair.
A 90-minute shower,
easy, bro. Easy.
That's how long it take me to get to Jersey, bro. Like, I could be to Jersey. If I told you I'm on my way, you be like, I'm a shower. I'll be there right as you getting out the shower.
I mean,
damn.
Because so when it starts with a scalp scratch, right? You got to get if you got dry scalp or anything like that, you got to scratch all that shit up first.
No.
Scratch what?
Started, man.
What?
No.
See, you're
striking the chord. Yo, Tony, show the scalp, dog. Show the scalp, and scratch that shit. There
he
it
scratches
is.
every time he wonders something. Like, there's a scratch. Like, for me, I gotta get a comb. I gotta get down in there. I gotta really work to get the scratch. So then that's the first part.
Kylie ain't Collie, I see. I be trying to tell you it ain't me.
Yo,
It don't be
whatever.
me.
Nah, I'm not taking the hits for all the late shows. We almost.
I did
50-50
one
on
late. I was late one time. It was because I
So then we only
forgot.
been late twice then. We only been late twice then.
Then we only been late. So we even.
There you go.
There
50-50.
it is. There
I'm
it
with
is.
it.
50-50.
I want Peachy to read this here, the super chat from him. And Duck is typing his answer to me. He could just put it in the chat. I don't know why he going. Well, he might not. I don't know. He said a standard shower is 20 to 30 minutes. It's tough to get out the warm water. Something to do, but need to be clean first 10-15 minutes. Really crunch for time. I can be in and out in 5 minutes, hitting all the essential spots.
Exactly. That's
so.
Okay, I should have said 5 instead of 10. I got you.
That's
Yeah,
what I
but
was
like
saying before.
I take
got
my
you.
shower
Remember
at the end of the
Blessed?
day before I get in bed. I'm relaxed and I'm ready to crash out. Like
Cowboys went Kalen Carson, cornerback from Wake Forest. All right.
I was just saying if you're in a hurry though, not like if you're trying to relax for the whole night.
Yeah.
You know?
But see, even in a hurry, I got to wrap my hair up, make sure it don't get wet. And
So,
then-
so Mike is talking about processes too.
Yeah,
Like,
yes,
prepping
yeah.
time,
Yeah,
don't care.
Mike got rituals and shit like that he has to go through.
Fucking voodoo with all sorts of shit going on.
It's work, bro. It's work. I got in the hot tub yesterday. The reason I had to wear the blow dryer wing, I got in the hot tub because I didn't want to get in the pool and wet my hair. But when they turned the jacuzzi on, it started bubbling and hit the ends. So now I soaked up all this chlorine in there. Now I got to wash my hair. My hair was wet. I had to come on the show and put the blow dryer bonnet on. All right, Peachy, go ahead. You got this.
Super chat Sean. He said, okay, I'm saying it, guys. Push Breezy out the door. At least you have widened your audience now by scouting for these other teams. Breezy prices.
Yo, at least you watching. At least he's watching. That's because that's exactly what's going on. I've literally scouted for every former person from the 49ers. Like literally. That's crazy.
Yeah.
70 or more San Francisco. Barber beard, no less than 50. 2,800 before you wait, what? I don't know what I'm reading. Somebody, y'all.
2,800 before utilities for 1,000 square foot apartment in San Francisco. Almost 6 gallon bread, milk, fruit yesterday. 2 pieces. That's 3 things though. So bread, milk, fruit is 3 things. 2 pieces, 55 below, 125,000 poverty in San Francisco for real.
Yeah. So I'm not getting a haircut in San Francisco. Like I would get.
Oh, I would just. I bring my own clippers.
Find like the $20 flights.
No.
Real
I
quick,
just
I would fly somewhere cheap, get a haircut, and come back. It would be cheaper.
Sure,
bro. I just bring my own clippers, bro. Like and when I travel, I bring my own clippers. For one, I ain't trusting barbers everywhere I go, especially when you got your own barber. And I just bring my own clippers. If you know how to do a decent lineup to get you through the night, you Gucci. Like, you know what I mean? And most of us learned that in college because when you got to college, you had to trust your friend or you figured it out yourself. Yeah, it wasn't always good. Did your mother ever cut your hair? Your mom? My mom's cut my hair when I was a kid. She would put the bowl on top to get the bowl cut.
No, she did not put a bowl on your head.
And she didn't know how to blend. Wait. She didn't know how to blend. So I had Mom, what the fuck? Yo.
You ain't say that to your mama.
I definitely didn't, but now I see the picture. Sorry, mommy, for cursing. I had to go out in public with a non-blend on my head, bro.
Your shit just in late. Your shit look like a flight of steps.
Mom, that's not.
Mom's holding us down, man. Mom did what they had to do.
Mom, that's not cool, Mom. Mom. Like she could have tried to blend. She didn't. She just would take the edge of clippers and just so she'll make the line around, right? So there'll be a line, and then she'll shave off up into the line. The line it was perfect, but there was no blend, so it was the edge was sticking out all the way around, and she would put a part in it.
Not a part.
The part was, but no, yeah. So we were lucky. Like I said, my grandfather, rest in peace, owned barbershops when we were growing up, but he would cut us for free. But here was the thing. We had to get there before all of his clients because he had celebrity clients and shit like that. So we were be at the barbershop at 3, 4 in the morning. And this is probably why, oh my God, look at full circle. When you start explaining shit. Remember I just told you I like to fall asleep in the barber chair?
Oh.
3 in the morning, you in there before the rest of the clients get there. And I'm tired as shit. But Pop didn't play. He'd be like, hey, get up. Go, if y'all want this cut, and you better get this boy. He start like Pop didn't play that shit. Like time is money, and y'all in my chair for free. I love y'all, but you gotta hurry up.
And that's back when haircuts was $2. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, like that's when haircuts was cheap. So they had
with Pop. And then when he moved, we had to go and find our barbers. And I don't just go to anybody. And then check this out. So my barber told me, Doug, I don't know if he told you yet. He said for me to tell you. I think I told you. He only gonna be cutting for 2 more weeks, and he's moving to Carolina. So I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna have to find another barber.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. That's harder to find than a new woman.
So wow. Dang. So to my ladies, like, what do y'all spend on y'all hair? Because I think it started like 100 and up, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely
shave that shit off.
Yeah, but it's a little different because I mean, I'm not.
We don't have to get it done every 2 weeks.
They got to get the wash. They got to get the.
They don't go as often, so I just think it's.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, there's some dudes like I used to like go every week, not as much anymore. I can't afford it, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go ahead, ladies.
That's mine.
She does yours.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's good stuff right there.
Yeah, because mine's mostly up in a ponytail every 99% of my life. So, what do I give a shit? I'm just gonna throw it up anyway. As long as it's straight, I don't care.
Throw it up. That's funny.
When I get this done, like the locks, the retwist, and all that stuff. If I don't wash my own hair first, she starts with the scalp scrub, and then she does the wash. And if I'm getting my colors touched up, there's extra for that, and then you got to pay for the design and the twist and all that stuff. It could be $120. Like that shit is no joke. Now I try to wash on my own, but that's my 2-hour shower, right? So if you get there and you wash, you can save $25 on that. You know what I mean? Like she asked me, "Oh, you want me to touch up the colors?" I was like, "Nah, since we designed it to go back, then you're not gonna see the colors, so you ain't got to worry about touching that up." So I can save, $15 on that. But I ended up giving her, I think it was 78. So I just gave her 90 in total. Like it's still a lot because, like Mike said, I'm a generous tipper. I've been in the service industry before, so I appreciate good tips. But
yeah,
that shit is no joke.
Yeah,
and then the women that get their hair
I
done.
get it. Like for your hair, it makes sense though. Like I get it. Like for people like with locks, like it makes sense to be paying.
Yeah.
Like it's a whole process, it's not like us just walking into a place and they're like, okay, get out.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, it takes time. It's an hour and a half plus every single time you go. You get the wash and all that stuff. Now you got to sit in the hair dryer and all that. I'll be there for 3 hours for the full treatment. You know what I mean? Like, so they got to make their money. What you charging for 3 hours?
All right, Jalen Ford, linebacker from Texas, went to the Saints, and the Jets are about to draft, and then we are into round 6. Or are we in round 6?
Yeah,
I think we are in round 6.
Nigel or somebody said we're in round 6.
Yeah. So, Breezy,
or SD.
A couple of people had something for you. J-Tan said that Breezy should come out with his own draft website next year.
Maybe that's something I can look at. I have no idea how to do it. So if anybody want to help me, I have the site. I just need to know how to put it on there. If anybody knows any of that type of stuff, let me know. Let's put it together. That would be cool. I go to the Senior Bowl, so I might as well start that. Yeah, let's do it.
And then
let's do it.
Gerald Roden says, Breezy, I really pray someone notices your work and you transition into a career in scouting or beat writing.
I would love to scout. I hate writing. I just do it. You know why I don't hate writing? And thank you for those kind words. It's just I'm always. This motherfucker's the rudest motherfucker I've ever met in my entire life. Like Mike has rude on smash. I can't wait to the BAM show. I'm going ham.
Ham on BAM.
Watch. I can't wait. Mike won't get a chance to say shh.
Miss Debbie just sent me a picture.
I seen it too, but it's not funny. Yo, you are mean, Mike.
I tried to push it away. She said she almost scalped her baby.
You're mean, bro. You're mean. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. I'm looking at his haircut. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all, Miss Debbie. My mom literally didn't know how to use the other clippers. You know what I'm saying? She had the edge up. She knew it made the line. And so shout out to my mom because she must have watched it like several times. And she was like, I could do this. You know what I'm saying? It was just like one of those times we just couldn't get to the barbershop. It's not that she couldn't afford. We just couldn't get there. Like we just couldn't get there. My mom didn't drive either. So everywhere we went, we either walked or took the bus. Oh my gosh, bro. My mom was a walker. I remember one time we walked. I didn't know what miles were back then, like how far it was. I remember walking from our house all the way downtown New Haven, which had to be over an hour and a half walk just to go to the parade. And we had to walk back. But my mom was a trooper, man. Love my mom, 100%.
To a parade?
To the parade, like a parade on a Sunday or something. Like we walked.
With y'all or something?
And the reason why we walked, y'all, is because the bus schedule was funny on Sunday. That's how I remember it. It didn't operate at the same, like the regular schedule here.
Must have been smoking because there ain't no seats at a parade unless it's like on the field. It's like
it was like on the green or something. Like it was by the green.
Y'all got to sit down and chill.
So you
okay.
could, yeah.
I'm about to say them legs must have been smoking.
Yeah. He said, "Go say my mom try using the scissors."
Oh snap! Oh my god!
Damn, you cut my ear off.
Yo, real talk. I've done it too, though. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. That's funny. That's not funny, but that is funny.
My man said my mom put a bowl on my head, bro. My mom couldn't.
Tony,
fit a bowl on my head. I wish
Tony,
how long my head was.
I gotta wake Tony up. Walter Rouse.
He over there.
Walter Rouse went to the Vikings at 177. Quantez Stiggers went to the Jets at 176. We are on pick 178. We are that would have been 176 was our pick. Let me go back and tell you about that. So the Jets with our 173 pick took Isaiah Davis, and we took Isaac Guerrero with our pick, remember? So we took our running back. The Jets got their running back, and they got a cornerback, Quantez Stiggers.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all like who?
Is Robert Saleh's job secure?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Y'all don't think so? He got Aaron Rodgers, man. I think Aaron Rodgers is buying him some time.
I mean, it depends.
That's
on
what we
the
thought
season.
last year.
But even if he, but Aaron Rodgers got hurt last year, so I think that's giving him grace. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, but if he plays, if Aaron, assuming he doesn't get hurt again,
Mm-hmm.
and he plays and they don't do well, he's definitely on the hot seat.
Yeah,
On the
I
hot
agree.
seat.
I mean, it's gonna be hard. Like,
He's the fall guy because Aaron Rodgers is great.
got
right?
you,
Like, who else would they?
got you.
You
I
already
think
drafted
Stiggers
a
is from the
quarterback.
CFL. Pocket the cheesecake because I don't see his team here, so they went with the CFL guy. We can look it
Is
up.
this
though.
the second Canada guy? Because someone else came from the
Yes,
Canadian football. Right?
yes, and that's
I
why
got
it
a
took.
couple so far.
Oh,
One was a lineman, one was a tackle, I believe.
How about that?
Yeah.
Are they going to announce the Jets pick on TV?
Dang, it's 4:00 already. Good gosh.
Are you on 3 already? Oh, it's a little kid here. Let's hear. Where's my remote?
Hello, I'm Mason Snyder. I'm from Detroit.
Boo. Yo, you from Detroit wearing a Jets jersey?
Dang.
With this 176th pick in the 2024 draft, the New York Jets select Quantez Stinger, defensive back.
That doesn't say Stingers. It says Stiggers. It rhymes with, hey, remember that football player?
Stop it. Stop it. Wayne, you know what? Never mind. Nope.
Yo, my stomach. Yo, what was his name? Noah Noah.
I'm not saying anything. Where you go?
The way Tony popped back in the jungle.
Where you go?
I don't
Like,
know.
wait a minute.
Mike left the whole set. That had to be the funniest episode, Nigel. That had to be the funniest episode we ever did.
Yes.
Because Mike didn't know. He was reading it phonetically. Woo.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that turned into a huge thing.
Yo,
Huge thing
but
with
they
that.
said that we thought the K was silent because of this knife. Because we did a whole episode about how to spell the K N words, and Miss Debbie, we were all looking them up. Knife, night,
A knife.
knife.
That's what what's his name said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cat Williams said that.
Guys,
Knife.
I just sometimes I just need a laugh, man. I'm sorry. You guys got me here for at least another hour before I gotta I gotta head up to Hartford to do some type of gala.
Whenever Cat Williams said that on that comedy special, when he said knife, when he was talking about how things were spelled, whenever
Now his stand up is funny.
Oh,
His
it's
stand up
hilarious.
is funny. Knife. Mike, you can come back. Mike left. Well, Steelers took somebody. Tony won it.
No, Minnesota. Rouse.
Oh, you didn't hear me say that 20 minutes ago. Got you. I was trying to tell you like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, that was so funny. Lord have mercy.
Please, I just got here 2 minutes ago.
I know. I didn't know. When you
we
go
had fun
off,
with
I
that
think
one.
you
That
can
was
still
a
hear us.
great
That's my bad.
No, you go.
So can we have the conversation? Are we going to cancel the Bad Boy catalog? Knowing what's going on with Diddy, do we have to? Because it's going to be hard. The only reason why I'm asking is because J-Tan, I just saw 112 where the players dwell. Like it just hit me, and Bad Boy just automatically popped to my head. Do we cancel out that whole? We can't cancel out that catalog,
No.
right?
No.
Right?
He's barely an artist.
Right.
Like, let's be real. He doesn't write his raps. He's kind of ass in the back. You know, he's just talking bullshit in the background in most of the
You
songs.
just said Diddy was ass.
I
That
know.
is
I had to
funny.
stop myself. But
That
yeah.
is hilarious. Hold on.
Did you hear that story about the way that he runs Bad Boy? So if you notice, all the Bad Boy artists, they'll have like this awesome first album, and it'll get
Yes.
promoted, and it'll get all this stuff or whatever. But when they do their second album, nothing. Like it won't do anything.
It's kind of like the artists are on their own.
Right, exactly.
And it's because there's
He will
The
not
thing
promote
is,
to.
not to interrupt you guys. The thing is that everybody knew about this for so long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just like R. Kelly.
Right.
How many jokes were made about R. Kelly and what he was up to for decades?
Mhm.
It took like a documentary. It like just in front of everybody's face and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bye Diddy. Like when's the last time he was relevant for music?
I got you.
Let's be real about it.
Yeah.
And I'm
I'm
a
with
big, Bad Boy, Biggie, Mate. I freaking love Mace.
Mate, yeah,
112,
that bad boy
you know.
9-5, man. Yeah, we go back 9-5, 9-8. Those are good years. Logan Lee from Iowa, defensive tackle, went to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I don't know. He always screamed Steeler to me. Like he just looked like a Steeler.
Yep.
So while we're
Beanie
on that subject, we were talking about it. I think we were talking about it Friday, maybe I'm not sure. Harvey Weinstein, they overturned his right. Well, R. Kelly's just got upheld because I guess they tried his or whatever, so they upheld his. I guess he
He don't got this. He don't got them lawyers.
He doesn't have the funds.
Upheld his.
That's it.
He doesn't have the funds. Diddy has the funds to get out of it.
I would think R. Kelly would have the funds, but because he wrote so much music that when he's still getting those royalties, I don't think they can seize that.
Facts, balls. You are right about that. You are 100% right about that.
So he's got the bread.
He's not getting. You think he's getting royalties still?
He can still get his royalties. They can't deny him his royalties. But if this music not being played, but they could control it though. because they could just stop playing his
him anymore.
Right. They could just stop playing his music. Like,
Those Diddy contracts are crazy. He literally just stole from every artist he ever had.
It's kind of hard to say he stole from them if they didn't, because he did, but they also didn't really read those contracts.
Because they didn't know what they were doing. If you look at the artists, they're super young. It's their first. It's their first.
That's
album.
why they go after the super young cats. That's the whole part of the game. Plus the other shit. Like you go after the ones that you can manipulate, and you know what I'm saying. That's why they call them vultures, bro. Yeah. Look, I was in the music game. Like I seen contracts. I was like, nah, these don't look right. And my mom wasn't even about, like, she was like, no. You know what I mean? And that's because my mom knew how to read. And that was without a lawyer. It's not like you need a lawyer for everything. You just got to literally know how to read the language and the contract, which is a good episode because that's what takes sometimes these players for these football teams so long to sign because the language don't be right.
But I don't think the thing is that the people know that he's conning them. LOX, right, was saying this shit like 15 years ago, and
they
people
were
signed to him. They don't care.
But they wanted the deal.
They want the opportunity.
They wanted the opportunity, right? And they needed the opportunity, and they ended up getting out of it though. Not right. I don't think not in a legal way, but they got out of it.
Yeah, they forced it, just like Mace did too.
Exactly.
Yeah, what's his name was talking from LOX the other day. He was literally on I don't know where, but it's on YouTube somewhere where they're actually like interviewing him and talking to him about it, and he's coming, he's saying all this stuff like every day is like a new thing that comes out where you have an artist. I mean, Suge Knight said, that look, you just have to come and do your time like me, like everybody else or whatever. He said, because if you don't, he said something like you're not gonna be alive. Like everybody knows like what's going on, and that kind of stuff. You just need to suck it up and go ahead and do your time and be quiet.
Mm-hmm. And Miss Cynthia said lawyers do help. They help tremendously, but those cats didn't know. They wasn't trying to see lawyers. They was all.
It's just you get caught up in you get caught up in the cars and the diamonds or whatever.
He literally ruined. He ruined Shine's life.
Yeah, he literally set him up for all that.
Yeah,
so
he did.
He set him.
J-Lo knows about that too.
But Shine also took the money. Like he took the deal. He took the jail time and he got paid afterwards.
Yeah. But
so
with that girl, actually coming out, like she's talking now.
Who, Cassie?
Cassie?
No, the girl that got injured in the in that shootout.
Oh, in the shooting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's came out talking now and stuff. So now she's suing. So all these, you know what I'm saying? And she told them that it wasn't Shine.
What is she suing for, though?
I don't know.
Because she almost died. Did you guys not hear about that?
So in the shooting that happened.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. She was an innocent bystander.
Yeah, well, hey,
Peachy's right. She got shot in the head.
Yeah.
And then she was like, I got shot, and I know for a fact Shine wasn't the trigger man. Like
exactly.
she said it straight up. It wasn't Shine.
Did. That's what she said.
It was probably I don't know if it was Diddy, but Diddy's been into this stuff plenty of times.
She said that and then this other dude, he came out and like called out J-Lo and said that it's time for people to also like not forget about J-Lo. He said she was mixed up in all that too.
She was mixed up in it, but I wonder
all that.
I wonder if
she was there, like she supposedly had the gun in her purse.
I wonder if she was not. I'm not saying she was an innocent, like she was in a relationship with him,
right?
And I wonder, but she was able to get out. But I wonder if she saw something she shouldn't have seen, and because that was her exit, that was her dip. She was like, "I'm done. Like you could try whatever you want with me because I got bread." Right, but she got out.
Right,
she didn't,
so
nothing
right
happened
after
to her.
that is when when she had enough because she was there that night. Like when that happened,
Dirt diddler.
She was there.
Yeah, I mean, who's to say it was a real relationship to begin with, though?
That's a good point. I think it could have been staged
this whole time.
Good
in
point.
all different ways. I don't want to talk about it, but like, he's been sus.
There's Tanya. I was literally
I don't care for
thinking about you because
either.
Tanya, I need you to help me pronounce
This racist. I'm kidding. Come on. I was just kidding.
I
Go,
didn't know
man.
if you. No. I thought it might have been now. Now you got me thinking.
It's not. She
No,
will
I'm
not
messing
care.
with you. Yeah.
All right,
Tanya
the
is not
tackle from Utah that got drafted by the Seahawks, Satoa Lomo
All
Lomia,
right, I'll type it. You tell me how to spell it. I'll type it in.
Sataoa. That's the first name, and then Lo Laumea.
Bam.
She will let you know.
Yes, she will.
And she does not think of
Let me
anything
guess. Let me
like
guess.
those.
She got to type it phonetically though. Satao Laumia.
Sato Lamia or Tao.
You think the O goes before the A in the pronunciation?
Right, Black Orchid. You're
That's
absolutely
cool,
right.
maybe.
She carried the gun in her purse on the way into the club.
But did he tell her to carry the gun in the purse?
Of course, because they don't check the. Never mind. You got to remember when this was.
That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying. Huh? No, I know that. I know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. She didn't do it on her own. It was like, yo, they're not gonna check your stuff. Carry this joint in there.
Oh, wait, you missed some letters. Pockets typed it different.
Sataoa. What did you say?
I didn't hear the last A, so I left an A off. So it could be Toe.
Satio. Look under there.
Satio
EMA.
Laumia.
Laumia.
Satio Laumia.
Dope ass freaking name, yo. That's a
Is
dope
that right,
name.
Tanya?
She
Giants
said that she just
took
walked in the
theirs.
house.
So one of my sleeper
Wait,
running backs was
wait,
Kamani.
I got a question still. I'm sorry.
Guys,
Is it
wait,
say or is it
now.
sa?
Huh?
Because it could be Satio or Satio. Like with the S.
I would think it's a sa because it's a lowercase a. It don't have an accent on the A to give it the long vowel.
Gotcha.
That's what I would think. Like,
That's a good point, though. All right.
so Satayo. All right,
Yeah.
so Kamani Vidal went to the Chargers, so they ended up getting a running back, and Marcellus Dow went to the Patriots from South Carolina at 180. 182, Jaquan Jackson, wide receiver from Tulane, went to Tennessee, and Darius, is it Mawusau to linebacker to UCLA. I thought he was a good linebacker coming out. Then I think the combine hurt his draft stock. So it's I quit. Satolo Mia? Is that it?
Sutolo Mia. Is that how you
He
say
put a
it?
question mark.
Oh,
he's guessing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't think so.
Satio. He's not helping. What the fuck?
Dang, Mikey. We got to curse him out. Dang. Mikey. Y'all talk about my temper. Mikey. Oh, look. You know how we went Jacob Cowing? Look where Miami goes next. Malik Washington from Virginia. They
Wide
get the other
receiver.
slot. They get the other slot
Put
guy.
The pronunciation, like in
The phonetic way of saying it.
the phonetic way. Put that in the chat.
Because I'm slow.
Or leave me a voice message on X how it is, and then I'll play it.
Oh, we get to hear her voice. Yes. Mike said that's racist.
I was kidding.
That one guy would have said.
I'm about to go to my house. I gotta feed my dog. I'm gonna join from my phone when I leave. Light a cigar, take my time, let him eat and run around for a little bit. My brother went and let him out earlier, but he got to eat still.
Kicking in the key.
No, for real. How'd y'all get on Diddy and R. Kelly? I heard y'all talking about both of them when I was gone. Like, what? How
You
that
got mad because you left because the name was Stiggers, and he said,
"Oh, you brought up Noah Kaniga."
It's Kaniga.
That's what it was.
That's what.
No,
it is.
it's not. It's not. It's not.
Oh,
but that's what you. That's when I walked away. Okay, but I don't know how that correlates to Puff.
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
It was something.
It's Knife, Kniga. So we picked 215, everybody, because we traded both of our 5th round picks.
Wait, we had 215?
No,
that's when we
I was.
picked. 215 and 251.
Sometimes
I thought our next pick had a
we
7.
traded our 6th round pick last night. One of them. We traded the other one. We got the other one. That's what we're gonna use today. We traded 211. Remember?
Couldn't keep 211 and trade 215. Jeez, God.
It's 4 spots, Tony. But I feel you.
See, and look at Tony is this little tiny dot on his screen right now. Like this is messing with my mind. I can't leave him in the first spot because it's a weird look.
Little
it's a weird look. Yeah, he's like
he's doing the Miriah. Away. That's the Miriah.
No, that ain't.
When you was outside, that's how.
He hold up the what's these things called again? The Zara.
Hold on one second.
What are these called again?
Squishmallows.
Squishmallows.
All right, Peachy's got more. She's got Tanya on. You gotta take yourself off mute. Peachy's on mute.
Yep. Okay, here. Go ahead.
We can't hear you. You gotta put her in the mic.
Put her on the mic.
Sorry.
Tony, we can't hear you, Tanya.
Laumea. Satao Laumea. Satao Laumea.
Mike had it close, and I believe Wayne. You guys all did, and Miriah. You guys did good.
Yeah, because I want to get a grade after this because I want to be graded. I'm working on this, so we gotta.
What are you guys laughing?
Yeah, tell her I'm looking to get graded on my.
Are they pronouncing it?
Pronunciations.
He's looking to get graded on his pronunciation.
Philly took Johnny Wilson.
So that's it. Let me go because I just literally walked in.
Okay. All right, sweetie. All right, bye. Okay.
Thank you, Tanya.
I'm not getting rid of my Bad Boys catalog, but I did ask. Oh, that's how we got started. We said where you're gonna get. Thank you, Black Orchid. Where we're gonna cancel the Bad Boys catalog because of what's going on with Diddy. That's how this got to Diddy.
All right. So
look, it's been a long day. I'm sorry.
Has he done anything illegal?
Long weekend.
Wait, say that again, Mike.
Maybe I should think first. So has he done anything illegal?
I mean,
questioning his sexuality don't mean shit to me. That's not illegal.
Okay,
I don't give a fuck.
He's being
popping Carl Winslow.
Didn't he beat up? Batteries is illegal, right?
It isn't just that. It's also
but I'm asking, is that illegal?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go.
That is completely illegal. But let's not forget the sex trafficking that is.
That's what he's being charged for, right?
No, he hasn't been charged with shit.
Well,
that's what he's being investigated for.
Investigated for.
That's what he's being investigated for. Where they raided.
So he's guilty to proven innocent.
Homes. People are literally suing him for that. Like he has suits about that. So that's why like the feds raided his places and took all his videos and stuff.
I told people Jace McClellan was going to get drafted. So the Falcons took running back Jace McClellan, and Tony said that the Eagles took wide receiver Johnny Wilson. They got a big tight end body wide receiver, dog. That dude 6'7".
Texans got back-to-back picks here.
So where do you think we go? Because as soon as we get to the 200s, let's start guessing our pick. All right. I want to see our pick. I'm not going to be around for the 7th round pick. My apologies, because I got to get on the road. But for the 6th round pick, I should be still here. I should still be here.
Question.
Yes, sir.
If he's still on the board, do you take Michael Pratt?
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Quarterback.
I like Devin Leary, but
I'm just saying Michael Pratt because he's the highest. I thought he would have been gone by now, but
the last quarterback that was taken was
Rattler.
Was Spencer Rattler. Yeah. These quarterbacks are going to go undrafted, yo. I think these guys go undrafted.
Yeah, at this point, I feel like Yeah, I agree.
But Tony, if one of these guys is their guy, I don't see them not drafting him.
I'd sign Milton. I'd sign Milton as undrafted.
No, Jordan Travis was the last one.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, Jordan Travis was the last one. Yeah.
I mean, there's still. Did Bo Lemire go off the board from Arkansas to center?
Nope. Christian Mahogany, Bo Lemire, Javion Cohen, Dylan McMahon, C.J. Hansen, Andrew Rame, Drake Nugent, Nick Gargulo, Kingsley Eguikun, Charles Turner, Matt Lee from Miami. You guys were talking about him, and Exaivo Gadlin are still available. Those are your interiors that are still available. Christian Mahogany would be the top of those interior guys available. As far as tight ends, Jaheim Bell, Dallin Hooker, Tanner McLaughlin. That would be the one I would want to get probably.
I think Tanner.
Trey Knox, Jack Westover, Brevin Spanford, Isaac Rex, and Marshall Martin IV are the tight ends that are still available. Offensive tackles, KT Leviston, Ethel Driscoll from Marshall, Nathan Thomas, Jalen Sundle from North Dakota State. He's pretty decent. Donovan Jennings, Frank Crum, Andrew Coker, Trent Jones from Michigan. Yeah, so
I feel like the tight end from Arizona should be the best.
I wouldn't mind doubling up. DJ James is still available. I know we drafted
corner Auburn.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I know we drafted an outside guy, but they want to draft two outside guys, right? If the Niners are looking to get a nickel here, Daquan Hardy is available. He ran a 4.29, I think. He would be a nickel back. They met, I believe, with Devonshire from Pittsburgh. Interior guys, Mekhi Wingo is still available. Edge guys, Gabriel Murphy is still available. Nelson Caesar is available. Just trying to think of some of the guys they met with. So there's some dogs still available. The Texans took the linebacker Jamal Hill. KC Washington, wide receiver, went to Atlanta. So Atlanta picked running back, receiver, back-to-back, and then the Texans snatched up the linebacker Jamal Hill from Oregon.
Not shocking whatsoever.
It's funny because the Niners met with him.
Yeah.
I forgot that Joe Mixon went to the Texans. Yo, they
traded for him, yeah.
Loaded, bro.
Yeah, Joe Milton is still available. I don't know if he fits this system though.
Well, I was just saying as undrafted.
Texans pick is in.
Because I feel like he'd be a good practice
Never
squad
mind.
quarterback.
Jamal Hill, yeah.
Crazy.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I was saying for Joe Milton, like if he went undrafted, I think he'd be a good practice squad.
Oh, yeah.
Quarterback.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the cannon. He's got that arm.
Develop him.
And we got speed too. Hit them. Yeah. Yeah.
Have him develop, get rid of what's his name maybe next year.
Brandon Allen. Yeah.
Or
he may come in and beat out Brandon Allen.
Traded back.
Yeah, I don't think it would take that much.
Also, the Texans didn't draft Jamal.
They didn't draft back to back. They went they did get Hill, but then their second they had back to back and they traded.
The Lions are on the clock. Correct. All right, so we got a question, non-football question. If you won the lottery, what organization would you donate to?
Tony said, nope, not getting me again. So, Miriah said, nope, not getting me again. Okay. No.
I would donate to Wings. That would probably be one that would get the most, and I would also donate to the research for autism to improve autism because my 14-year-old is non-functioning autistic. So that's what I would do. The third one, probably just I don't know, maybe something local like in my city to help them or whatever. But definitely wings.
Yeah.
Because
I
we definitely need more shelters around this country than we have for battered women and men, and everything. So I would definitely do that.
A big organization that I would donate heavily to would be St. Jude.
Yeah, that was gonna be mine.
That's one of my. That's like but I would do a lot of local stuff. I would
Yeah.
find some local churches and things like that, and of different kinds. I would go out and help those kind of places. Some, big donations and building funds, finally getting buildings. It'd be nice to see.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I did forget something. My third one, I take that back. It would be the Ronald McDonald House Foundation, because they literally helped save my brother's life whenever he was a teenager and had a tumor that popped up just out of nowhere that almost killed him. So I would definitely say that one.
See?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
I would.
Anybody else?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
just to
doing
piggyback-
local
Yeah, I was going to say that too.
local ones, and then ones for, I don't know specific names of them, but any for pets, dogs, whatnot. Yeah.
So can I ask a question on that? I buy Tito's vodka because proceeds go to the dogs. You know what I'm saying? Does that count? Or if I just go buy like 6 gallons of Tito's, right?
No,
Like,
because you're not donating to them. Tito's is.
But I know the only reason I get Tito's vodka is because
I understand your
That's the
reason,
only
but
reason?
you're not the reason donating. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just that,
I would donate exclusively to local places.
right now, if you exclusively did it, that makes it the donation. But
I don't trust the bigger situations, to be honest. Just to kind of throw money at big situations.
But see, I would be the type of person, like, even with the churches and all that, like, what do y'all need? Let me do it. Not like,
Right, well,
here's a check for $200,000. I'm not doing anything like that.
Building fund. You're asking for a
Right.
building fund for like 20 years.
Yeah.
I mean, it take time to build. It costs money to build, so that's why the building funds be lasting so long, because they're trying to reach the goal of thousands of dollars. Like, you ever remodeled your bathroom? That's like 10 to 20 grand, just like that. So imagine what it would cost to build something if you're trying to grow the church and whatever. But if I know, so for me, I'm a huge, like, I just love children. And I love children. My mom was always the type of person that just made sure, like, we had whatever we wanted and needed, like, you know what I mean? And even when she didn't have it, like, I would remember just having toys. So Toys for Tots will always be something for me. And I don't want it to just be I would donate enough so where it's not just for Christmas time, it's birthdays. You can sell it, give these kids, opportunities and things to get things that they want and they would like. So that would be the one thing. And then I'm like, my church, I know my church. So if they crooks, then I'll shoot them. So if I give them my money, I know where it's going. So my church would be something, because I would want to create programs for the kids. And then the last but not least, like, I would find a way to donate money to my school, like to schools, like the music, the arts programs. I'm heavy into the arts, not just music, but dancing, music, painting, anything that deals with arts, because I feel like without kids being able to utilize their creativity in the world, I mean, this world would be boring, it'd be dull, it'd be dead. And there are a lot of creative kids. I remember doing a program when I was working in an inner city school with kids that were literally on their way to the system. And I started a music program there. I taught kids how to challenge their emotions, put it into words. We turn those words into songs. We turn those songs into product and CDs. This is back when CDs were still available. And they learn how to sell mixtapes. So now I turn these kids from just whatever into entrepreneurs, right? Just like that. And then one of my kids ended up going to the Berklee School of Music in Boston. And it's stuff like that is for me.
That's wonderful.
I think that's why I think I'm going to get back into school. I think I'm going to get back into teaching, get back into working with children. I do miss it. I miss those success stories. But that's for me. That's just me. I don't really trust these foundations and things like that because I mean you could give to them, but who's it really helping?
I've heard nightmares about some of the
I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I'm not saying no names.
Yeah.
I'm not saying any names, but like we hear about the natural disasters that happen. Say, oh, they're supposed to be the first ones on site, and it's like people are there. Like, hey, it's been weeks, and we haven't heard anything from them. I'm not saying any names because if people
they lie on TV and say that they have, and then you have the people that do not, but they don't want to interview. You know, they don't want to interview the people.
Right.
They have like these fake spokesperson that they have that like speaks out for them and stuff. That be lying about and things like that. So I definitely.
Yeah. Wingo went to the Lions.
I'm a little tight.
Peachy, where's your cat?
Do what?
Where's the cat?
Oh, come here. She was literally just up here.
I know, but I don't want to cut it. I didn't want to cut everybody off from talking.
Oh please, that's what we're doing, man. We here for we on 4.5 hours, and we're not even in the 7th round.
Dang, it's about to be 5 o'clock.
Black Orchid. She's a Maine Coon tabby mix. That's what she is. Come here.
My brother wants a Maine Coon so bad,
Let me
but
get her.
you know that. Remember that picture that went around online that made this cat look massive?
What is it called?
The Maine Coon.
Maine Coon.
Now you don't want to come. Yeah. Literally all up here in the camera a while ago. Come right back. I'll get it.
Steven wants to know.
You're gonna get your ass over here.
All right. So while Peachy's getting that, everybody, who's your favorite pick and why so far?
Oh, it's tough. I don't know which way to go.
Whatever way.
I'm kind of feeling both of the wide receivers. I might go with Pearsall. I might go with him. I think I'm going to go with the top overall pick. As far as why, just what I think Kyle's going to be able to do with him. You know, we talked about so much heading into the whole draft process, and as the season ended, like we can fall in love with our own players, but it's the position and what you think the Niners are going to do with them. So once you see who he is, his skill set and all that stuff, and you start imagining what he can do here, and especially if we keep the players that are here, it's going to be a lot of fun. Here, Peachy, there you go.
Mike, go full screen for a minute.
I am. Yep, I'm about to make a full screen.
Now people are asking for you, and you don't want to
Look, Mama.
come up here.
Look. Cat? Who's that? Who's that? Cat. Peachy? Thank you.
Yep.
You want to be up there the whole time.
So Tony, when you going to get a cat?
You don't want to be up here now.
One day it's a cat, the next day it's a dog. It goes back to the cat, and then it goes back to the dog.
So you get them both. You get Garfield and Odie. I think that was his name.
And Seattle Seahawks just took DJ
James. They took the corner. This is funny. Tejon Palmer went to the Cardinals. DJ James, cornerback from Auburn, just went to the Seattle Seahawks. That was the guy that the Niners had.
Jim Everett's here. Here we go. The Rams won the draft.
The Patriots are on the clock.
Nasty wet hair. You want to put my hair blow dryer bonnet on? I'm kidding. No, it's not for you.
What a long time. You guys are going to be here about 6, 7 o'clock? Yeah, you guys will be there 7 because they got the last pick. We got 5th to the last pick or something like that.
Yeah, I'm letting my phone charge up. I'm going to light this cigar on the drive home, and I'll be joining from the phone. I'll leave this all up and running, but I'm going to take myself out here and then do the thing on the phone. Now, are tabby cats all orange?
No.
Or is that just the way I think because that's what Heathcliff was supposed to be?
Kitty.
Yeah, tabby cats are not
Different
even
colors.
orange.
Yeah. Tabbies are different colors. It's not the color, it's the markings that they have. They have specific markings. It's almost like stripes.
The stripes in them, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Just like her forehead is. That's the tabby.
Mhm.
And then, stripes
Gotcha.
right there. And then all the rest of this is Maine Coon. Especially this big old huge
Yeah,
thing right here.
the bushy tail. That picture that went around of one, it was all black. It looked like a freaking royal animal.
Joe Milton just went to the Patriots, guys.
Okay. Another quarterback.
We're NY to the Bay. We won't get that. We won't get our. we won't get our. We won't get. Wow, they draft who? Drake May and Joe Milton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Controversy.
That's what I was saying. Another quarterback. Yeah. You tell Belichick ain't there no more.
Jacoby
get fired
Brissett
because of Mac Jones.
Jacoby Brissett gonna be like, none of y'all starting anyway.
That song was amazing.
That song was that Prince. Yeah, that Prince record was fire.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
There goes the tight end from Arizona.
Oh, Tanner McLaughlin. Didn't they draft the tight end though?
What pick is Tony talking about?
194 to Cincinnati. So I don't think the Niners go tight end.
I mean, Jaheim Bell is still out there, right? But he's a little. Is he 6'3"? Is that the one that's 6'3"?
I feel like they got Jaheim Bell on this roster with Braden Willis, bro.
Got you.
Sorry for yawning. I was needed to yawn. It's kind of rude. I remember me telling the story about I was in 7th grade and I think my teacher was speaking and I was like, oh. She kicked me out of the classroom for yawning because she was speaking and she was from the South, so she told me how rude that was. I remember having to stand in the hallway. I'm like, motherfucker, I just yawned. Like that. It's just I didn't do it on purpose. Know what I mean? I had to yawn. You can't hold in a yawn.
Yeah, but you don't have to make it audible either.
Like you can't tell me what I don't have to do. When I didn't know you hold it in. If I yawn with if that's how I yawn, that's how I yawn.
That's not normal. That's effort.
While your teacher's talking.
So y'all don't make noise when y'all yawn?
A normal yawn?
Yeah.
That's not
because it's like a stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, you can stretch without making noise.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but if you're in 7th grade, like you're not really concerned about all that.
You know what I'm saying? If that's how I was taught to yawn, if that's all I saw or heard, that's how I do it.
Listen, son, all you do is yawn like this and no other way.
Right. Like someone sat him down and taught him that. That's what my mama told me I had to do. Chewbacca impersonations every time you yawn.
It wasn't like that. It was just like you know what I mean? Like it's just yawn, whatever. I guess I'm the only mother freaker that stretches and makes noise when they yawn. I got you. Oh well.
I'm not saying
I'm tired when I'm yawning. I'm not stretching.
Yeah, okay. I'm about to fart though. Hold on.
That's what I was gonna say. I could see her kicking you out of the class for that while she was talking.
Whew, Jesus. That broccoli ain't no joke.
Dang, Deb said that my mom told us we better not make a sound when we yawn.
Well, it's not like I was roaring. I wasn't roaring. It was just a yawn. All right, I tell you what. If I ever hear y'all yawn and y'all make a sound, just be prepared for that junk to be on. Mike made sure he kept that sound mute. You heard that? You heard
I'm not on mute.
Yeah, I know you did, but you made sure you kept the sound inside.
I don't always make noise when I yawn. But I will tell you this though: the best stretches, you get a little bit of that out of there. Like when you get one of them good stretches, you ever get the one where your back curl up the opposite direction?
Yeah. Absolutely. Y'all, I can't stand this chat, yo.
Do you think the Rams take what's his name right here?
Who's what's his name?
Sidney Rice.
Oh, Brendan Rice.
Why did I say Sidney? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Tony.
Sidney Rice was a receiver, wasn't he?
He was
for the Vikings.
For the Vikings and the Seahawks. I think he played for the Seahawks. It's funny you said that.
You got that right. One person starts yawning, it's like it just goes
just to shut up the Niners' ass. You think they do it?
Ryan Watts just went to the Steelers.
I don't know. Maybe. Do they need another wide receiver? They have I feel like they get wide receivers every draft.
They might as well take best player available.
Did you just say might as well?
Might as well.
Oh.
Right. Callie. Mike. Callie said that Mike would just fall asleep live on air.
I did that once that I can recall.
Oh.
Wait
a second.
They got him. Nah, don't play.
Brendan Rice is a Ram.
No. They didn't get him.
That's Jim saying that. He's a Rams fan.
Yeah, he's a.
I haven't seen Brendan in a minute. I heard from him in a minute.
Oh, you talking about Jim? Yeah.
Jim
I mean,
Everett.
Jim. Got me saying Brendan. The fudge? Because he said Brendan.
You said Ben.
I said Bren?
Jim?
Ben. Yo, are you sleep deprived?
I'm tired, bro.
Breezy's been running on fumes since.
Listen,
Friday
I got a
morning.
good night's sleep, but I went to the gym this morning.
You got to sit there and do Kegels. It'll wake you up.
Oh, God.
I remember that episode. I was like, what? Like, but how do you get a Kegel from that? Like you're lifting up the that organ. Why is it a Kegel? Like, why not a Pegel? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
well, it's
God.
not called a Vigel when women do it. Like, what's you have to put?
Well, why not call it a Vigel when women do it? I'm just saying.
I don't know why.
So they just found a random letter for men and women and then called it a Kegel.
What's
No. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Did everybody go with their favorite player? Because that was the question that was asked. I felt like Mike took up all the time.
What?
That's Tony's phone.
Kegel exercises were first described by Arnold Kegel for pelvic floor muscle strengthening. So
I missed the first.
So they were named after somebody.
Arnold Kegel, yeah.
Oh, Arnold Kegel. Okay.
That's why.
So he just happened to be sitting there.
And named. He was. Oh, never mind. Don't. Yeah. It's cool. Oh, that is y'all not getting me. Nope. Almost had me. Y'all was this close. Y'all was this close. You almost had me. Nope.
Oh, snap. Oh, man. Black
Who's
Orchid
this
put
guy?
us on timeout.
Who's that?
Is that Mike?
Really?
Mike sleeping.
You got the picture? You son of a bitch.
Yo, why do you still have that picture in your phone, bro? That is classic. That is a classic. All right, they asked me, was there any centers left? So stand by. I'll get the centers available. Bo Lemmer from Arkansas. Andrew Rame from Oklahoma. Drake Nugent from Michigan. Nick Gargulo from South Carolina. Kingsley Eguakwan. I always say his name wrong. Charles Turner, Matt Lee. Those are your available centers.
My man said, I want to get graded on my name pronunciation, but you have Wayneisms, like where you make up your own words. I think that should be part of your spiel.
What did
Except when you're talking directly to the players.
What word did I make up?
Right, Tanya, he was.
I can't tell. I don't remember what they were. You made
I
them
thought
up.
you meant right now. I thought you meant right now.
No,
I
I mean in general, like, with all the shows and all. You just be doing them.
Yeah, because I should just have my own language. You know what I'm saying?
Figgity. I think that's one of yours, right?
Well, you know where I got Mickey Ficky from.
I thought you said Miggity Figgity.
No,
Miggy
I
Figgity.
definitely don't add a bunch of extra syllables. It's Mickey Ficky. Like that's I'm not gonna waste my time saying Miggity Figgity. That sounds like giggity giggity.
I thought you
giggity,
said
giggity.
Mickey Figgity.
No, I said it was Mickey Ficky. I got that because when House Party came on like USA or something, they had to edit out the so they were like, "Come on, you Mickey Ficky!" Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mofo, yeah.
Yeah. Now they didn't say mofo. They said Mickey Ficky. Like, you know what I'm saying? That joke was funny. That's where I got Mickey Ficky from. For those that don't know.
Ish was like a big, like when they slurred the word shit.
Right. And you hear that ish is a musical sound edited because it'd be like this.
Yeah. Wait, did y'all know that in Missy Elliott's "Is It Worth It" song,
Yeah.
like she's
She's
saying
saying
something, but it's backwards?
They're playing it backwards. Yeah.
Y'all knew that?
Yes.
Because I walked around trying to say, if it's merch, you can get. I was trying to sing what she was saying, and I didn't know it was actually words backwards.
It's just backwards.
They said Wayne State making words like Stephen A. Smith make up words like Wayne.
There you go.
That's what he. I know. Listen, here's the thing. They be watching. That's how they keep their jobs.
Yeah,
That's why they stay on their toes.
Yeah, they watch. All of the content creator stuff, and that's how.
Why do they keep showing this dude massaging this bull? What is this?
Did my TV turn off? Because I'm like, yes, it did. It was taking too long for the Niners pick. Dang, I don't want to go nowhere, man. I need a day, and I got a wedding tomorrow. Ugh.
What are you looking at?
I don't mean that in a bad way.
On every finger, like.
All right, so the Rams are still on the clock.
Well, it's been saying the pick is in for the last 3 minutes on my TV.
Right.
But nobody's saying. I've been switching back and forth between networks, and all it says
They drafted Tyler Davis, interior defensive tackle.
Got you. So Atlanta is now on the clock on ESPN. On NFL Network, it still says the pick is in. Oh, now NFL Network just says pick is in for Atlanta now. They never even said who the Rams took.
I'm telling you who the Rams took.
And they cut to a commercial break.
He said
Zion Luge.
Oh, they took Zion. Is it Logue? It can't be Luge because the U would be before the G, right?
Logu.
Lagu.
Logue.
Logue.
Lagu.
Logue.
Loogie.
Loogie. Loogie.
No, it's not Loogie. That's crazy.
My bad.
Loogie.
Yeah.
The pick is in for Miami. They floating now.
Yeah, they got to speed this up. We trying to be out of here. Man, it's boring when you don't have a pick.
Oh, they freaking popcorn. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought somebody was knocking on something over there. Work it. I need a glass of water.
All right, so the defensive interior guys are coming off the board. I felt like Miami drafted just about every one of their needs. Did they go offensive line? I know they got Chot Robinson. Then I felt like they took an offensive lineman after that. I don't know if they got a tight end. Jaheim Bell here? Maybe?
Hope not.
Nope, they go safety, Patrick McMorris.
I put my game down, flip it, and reverse it. So what did she say backwards?
Probably that. I think something that was a line that rhymed, so it was kind of dope. Saints are on the clock. We have pick 199, ladies and gentlemen. 216 picks away.
But the Niners tweeted something.
What did they tweet?
Oh, they retweeted Dreams to Reality.
Dreams of an R&B snitch.
Dreams of fold. Nightmares come true.
They said that Trotter wants to get his dad's number 54. I don't know who's currently wearing it, but
The Eagles took Trotter, right?
Mm-hmm.
They took their legacy pick. But the Niners, will the Niners take a legacy pick?
I really think it might be.
So here's the thing about Brendan Rice, right? I would love for him to play for the Niners. After that interview where he said he didn't want to play for the Niners because his dad's legacy, I've stopped listening and watching him. And I'm not saying he did anything wrong, but I understand where he was coming from. But you go where they draft, like you don't say anything like that. Yeah. I think you just get drafted, and if I had the opportunity to play where my dad played, I'm trying to outdo what my dad did. Like, you know what I'm saying? But everybody built differently. And he also said he didn't want to go somewhere where he felt like he wasn't the number one wide receiver, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, or he couldn't be the number one wide receiver. I'm like, dude, you guys just get your opportunity and get in, you know? That's what
he's just trying to separate himself a little bit. I mean,
there's nothing wrong with it.
Yourself, it's like Bronny coming into the NBA, you know?
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't think he should have said it. Maybe that's why he's undrafted right now. Christian Boyd, all these players, man, that I like. Saints, defensive tackle, Saints, Christian Boyd, big run stuffer.
I feel like we have room.
Okay, so this is a commercial? I gotta hear what this is.
Oh, I switched to NFL Network. That's why it looked different. Peachy, did the Orlando win?
How many prospects do you know?
Is this?
Yeah,
they keep showing this Ohio Beef Council commercial over. And am I the only one seeing this shit over and over?
I can't even find is. I'm just gonna go to ABC. Bump it.
It's a guy that keeps massaging this black bull, and I don't understand why I keep seeing this shit over and over on TV. This is why I don't fuck with NFL Network. I'm over it.
It's 112. The final score was 112 to 89. Breezy.
Boyd.
I see him.
So it's tied 2-2.
It's tied 2-2. And is are the Pelicans winning?
No. The Thunder is eating them in the third round with 5 minutes left, 74-62.
5 minutes left in the third quarter, you said?
Third quarter, yes.
You definitely said round, but I knew what you meant.
Got you.
Kate Stover got drafted, didn't
My
he?
bad. Yes.
Yeah, you got a couple of rounds ago.
Quarter. That's what I meant.
Dion
Been here too
says,
long.
this is what Missy said. It's your fault if it ain't wet. If it's your fault if it ain't wet. Wet, and if it's just
That makes sense.
wet,
So if you
take it,
think about it going backwards.
I'm gonna have to record it and then do it backwards and see if it does it.
That's not what. Why would that didn't even fit? That don't fit with the song.
Because the next line says if you got a big, then I'm gonna search it. Find how you gotta work.
Yeah, it tracks.
It's your fault if it ain't wet.
lying
I
anyway.
think she added
But
the N word
actually
after
sounds
it.
like what she's saying though.
Yeah, it's your fault if it ain't wet. It's your fault if it ain't wet.
But that all right. We'll see. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because I'm looking at the lyrics.
Is it even in the lyrics?
What does Missy Elliott say
nope.
backwards in work?
It's right here. It's I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. So then if you look at the lyrics, it says I put my thing down.
That's what I said she had said.
Yeah.
And I said it was backwards.
That's
Literally
exactly
reverse
what
it.
she
Yeah.
said. That's exactly what she said. She said reverse it. That's what she said, reverse it. And then in the next one, it's the same thing. She says after to find out how hard I gotta work you, and then she does it again, and it's the same thing. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it backwards. That's
Yeah.
what that is.
Gotcha.
That's what I thought.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
That broccoli, yo.
Her mind is different, man. I love Missy Elliott.
It is.
Super creative.
It's
And this is why you
very
need, this is why our kids, not
Mm-hmm.
that nasty shit, but this is why our kids need the opportunities
To express
for
themselves and grow.
Exactly, man. Like we need these creative. Like I'm the type of person that want to bring back shows like Kids Incorporated, like to showcase the kids' talents and all that type of stuff. Like I feel like these kids, they need those opportunities, man. They really do. Oh, Brian says it was a recording error and they decided to keep it in the song. Okay.
Still awesome. It's still
Yo, I wish I knew. I wish y'all knew. I wish I knew that where that tweet came from, that the Lions were taunting the 49ers.
Peachy had the tweet.
They
No,
weren't.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew the source. That's Dan Campbell's jersey. That they're
Yeah,
wearing.
right.
I hate that account
It's that
so
49ers
fucking much.
edit or something like that.
It's that 49ers news 24/7
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's the 24/7 one. Yeah.
God damn, man. I wish I knew that where it came. I hate that account so much.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Fucking idiot.
I
hate
gotta
that
get
guy.
up and move and groove or something, yo. I'm getting tired.
It's 49ers. It's 49ers and NFL news.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is. Stupid.
Ben Albright shot him down.
I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I gotta make sure I come correct because y'all be talking shit.
Yeah. It's, yeah, I see it. It is Dan
Miriah, what's that team next to the Niners? Vegas what?
in the video.
Like what's the sport? Yeah.
Hockey.
Got you. That's like professional hockey?
Yeah.
I just
Golden
never.
Knights.
So what number is Brock Wright
Yankees
wearing?
got a good one.
Because I see it.
Oh, they got Jaden Crumedy.
Yeah.
I'm not. Oh no, Peachy. I'm not saying he doesn't wear. I'm not saying he doesn't wear Brock Wright number. I don't think they retired Dan Campbell, but it's
it's the same
was a way
number.
for them to show unity.
Oh,
It's the same number.
Oh, it's the same number. So Breer says, oh, that's just Dan Campbell's jersey because he's the one who campaigned for the black jerseys and won a bet to have them return after the Lions won the division. So Niners news is just kicking up some bullshit because that's
Well,
not
yeah, I
why
mean, because
they
that
did
would have been That would have been the dumbest thing
Yeah.
ever. Why? That seems way too.
He just wants to put all this crap out there so he can get attention. It's
Yeah, I can't talk
annoying.
about. I be doing clickbait.
Yo,
shit.
yeah, but the difference
Nobody
is,
saying that
Exactly,
he do
Breezy. I heard
clickbait.
what you. I
But
heard.
let me
I
put
heard.
the
that
difference is,
yo,
Breezy.
clickbait, breezy.
Oh, Breezy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Breezy. The difference is though,
Yeah,
if you did it, you'd have some sort of reason to do it, right?
Oh yeah, it would make. Yeah, I got what you. I get what
This
you're saying.
whoever this is, he, she, person, doesn't do anything with it. It's just all fake. You know, which drives me crazy. It's literally just for his like clicks and likes.
I got
Like,
you.
there's no benefit for it.
It's gonna be an official disease in like 10 years, like that people have to do things for engagement.
For social media.
Yeah.
Guys, I really wanted Christian Boyd. Like he was a sleeper. He wasn't even supposed to get drafted. Like I thought we can get him. Damn.
Northern Iowa,
run stuffing defensive tackle. Oh man, Micah Abraham had many sons. All right, I didn't go to Sunday school.
Dad, man, come on, don't do that. Don't play me, bro.
Right,
Don't
exactly.
play me, bro. I told you my grandmother would. Man, look.
Yes.
Whenever I was little, I was
Come
in
on,
church
man.
24/7.
Oh man, Sunday school.
6 days a week.
Sunday school first.
Micah Abraham went to the Colts. Green Bay's on the clock, guys, and 14 more picks. We will be drafting a kicker.
Are we up that soon?
14 more
It would
picks,
go
yo.
by a lot faster now. God, I thought it.
All right, let me.
Well, I think
I'll
they
be
all
on my-
get 5
I'll be
minutes,
on
right,
my
Peach?
phone if that happens. So I'm gonna drop out here and join from my phone.
You can't wait 14 more minutes, Mike.
You know damn well 14 picks ain't 14 minutes.
That's right. You're right. I meant 14 more picks is what I meant.
That'd be real fast. That'd be
No.
weird too. Like all of a sudden,
I
they just
meant
boom, 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 boom,
14 more picks, Mike. That's funny because you're right.
That'd be crazy.
And now, so now, Niners News has given the Lions fans and everybody is like making fun of us now because
Right. Right. They're gonna think we're fucking
so,
idiots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, what's Romper Room?
Romper room, like the bounce house place.
No, he said I
Romper
watched
Round?
Romper Room when I was little. I don't know what Romper Room is.
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know what that was. I watched Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
it was similar to that, right? I think I don't remember. Romper Room.
I don't remember Romper Room. Now I gotta look it up, like Mike does.
So
when he be like,
Romper Room ended in 1994. So a lot of people weren't even like old enough to kind of see what that was.
I should know what that is though. It's a TV show.
Yeah, it was a television series. We just
Oh, with that is no. I remember seeing this B, but I never watched it. Like I never watched this show. Was this on PBS?
This was
It's a American Childhood Television. It started in 53. It had a good run. 53 to 94. That's a run. This program targeted at preschoolers, children's 5 or younger.
Oh God! Someone said Captain Kangaroo. Oh God!
I remember Captain Kangaroo.
I do too.
I remember Captain Kangaroo. Yep.
I heard of it.
Do you guys remember the Great Space Coaster? Does anybody?
Space Ghost, Coast to
Probably
Coast?
not. No.
Space Ghost?
I don't remember. I remember Space Ghost. Travis Glover, tackle from Georgia State, went to Green Bay. What did you call it, Peachy? The Space Coaster?
Debbie, I know that you remember the Great Space Coaster. It used to come on at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I feel like Green Bay's drafted a lot of offensive linemen.
It was.
This came on. This was 81 to 86. I've probably seen this before.
It was really good. It was awesome. It had Gary Gnu, the news with Gary Gnu and other stuff on there.
Wow.
Yes, exactly, Rob D. Come aboard.
First field goal kicker off the board.
Oh yeah, I know that. Mhm.
Is it
Yes.
Richard? Is that how you say his name? Richard? Reichard?
Probably Reichard.
Rainbows hide.
Reichard?
Yep, I know
Richard?
that.
Space coaster.
I'll turn the audio on to see if they pronounce it on TV.
Michael, that was my show. Bananas in pajamas.
Bananas in pajamas.
Coming
That
down the
sounds
stairs.
wild.
Banana in pajamas. They're coming down in pairs.
Pause.
No, that's what the show. was literally a show.
Wait,
Bananas.
what was the
you
theme
can't
song?
tell me. You can't tell me that they this. Okay, let's look at this right
It's
here.
a song.
I don't give a
Bananas in
fudge.
pajamas. They're coming down the stairs.
And they're
Bananas
coming?
in pajamas.
Bananas and pajamas coming. You can't say
down
that.
the stairs.
I don't care where they're coming.
Bananas in
going.
pajamas.
Wait,
They're
okay.
coming
Come on.
down in pairs. I'm telling you, that's what it was.
I know what to
It
do.
was a song.
Listen, no.
Sung it. This lady from the UK sung it, I think.
And that's why I know it's more about bananas. They talking about other things.
Pajamas.
Electric Company was dope. Picture Page was my joint, but I think I don't know if we got to cancel.
We're not gonna do that. So if we can't do bananas in pajamas, then we definitely talk about this man right here.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Hell no. Fraggle Rock was my junk, man. I love Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock was.
awesome.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you guys did that show or whatever? And I think it might have been on Discord where we was talking about, is it Fraggle Rock or Muppet Babies?
I was always
Those are two
Muppet
between the
Babies
two.
had the longest run, but Fraggle Rock theme song had that bop.
Fraggle Rock was awesome. That was the jam at the beginning of that.
I mean, Jim Henson created both of them.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, he did.
Yes,
But
you did
that
put
was-
me in
that was
timeout.
really good.
But Bananas in Pajamas, come on, man. Like, come on. They knew what they were doing.
Watch the show. No, it didn't. It was awesome. It was a
I'm
great
not saying that the show wasn't awesome. I'm just talking about
And the
song
song was
titles.
cute,
If
too.
that song was brought up now in today's times,
Is
like
that still
all
going on? Hold on, because that
no,
show
it's definitely
might
not
actually
still
be
going on. It's definitely not still going on.
Wait, so getting back to the draft here, we're getting kind of close, right?
Yeah, we
Will
got
you
204.
guys, yeah, we're gonna try to predict it, right? Once we got closer.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, that was fun hearing you guys bop around, but just figured to
I honestly
get us
don't
back
know.
on track.
I feel like the Niners addressed everything here. Like they can go quarterback. They went running back. How crazy would it be if they doubled up and took another running back like Blake Watson, who's still available? This is a kid that they brought in. Brendan Rice.
If they take another running back, it's great.
I just don't see the Brendan Rice. Like, where is he gonna? Like, how's he gonna play? Like,
No, I'm that's what I'm saying. Like these USC receivers, Leonard Taylor, the third from Florida, the defensive tackle is still available. They got on jailhouse pajamas too. Y'all don't see nothing. I'm the only one that's.
They're blue and white. They're not black and white. They're blue and
Your
white.
phone look like they black and white pinstripes.
No, they are blue. They are navy blue.
They didn't address linebacker. They didn't address. They didn't address linebacker. They didn't address tight end. I don't know if we could talk about Nickelodeon shows since everything is canceled. You know what I'm saying?
They said Reichert.
It's Reichert.
Yeah, that's why I was off. I was listening to it. Sorry.
There's no way they go wide receiver. It's like Edge, Braden McGregor might be a piece.
What about
Nelson
Murphy?
Caesar from Houston. The tight end available, Dallin Hoker.
I feel like Bell's the one.
Damn, Grable just went off the board.
I just said he did.
Yeah.
I feel like I would go Murphy.
Oh,
the
tackle.
head to UCLA. Or Bell. Maybe Mahogany too. I feel like
I'm surprised Christian Mahogany's. Jawar Jordan just went off the board to Houston.
He must have a medical thing.
Who's that?
Jawar Jordan, running back.
No.
Tyler. Oh, Christian Mahogany.
He must have a medical thing. What is that? Because he had a surgically repaired knee, but he must.
I'd go Bell.
I mean, you're talking about Mahogany. You're talking about Taylor from Miami. You talk about Bo Lemire from Arkansas. I mean, the linebackers, there's still a ton. You got Curtis Jacobs from Penn State, Deloach from Florida State, Bethune from Florida State. Bethune was in for a 30 visit. You have Jaheim Bell from Florida State, Brandon Bates from Kentucky. Brandon Bates from Kentucky's one that's flying under the radar. I mean, I don't know. Tackles are pretty much.
Yeah, they're gone.
It's crazy how like it's just crazy. There's whew. So they probably won't go tight end. Because you got to remember, a lot of these players are going to go undrafted.
Yeah.
After this round.
Breezy, so you're thinking Brendan wouldn't even sign with us undrafted based on what he said? Because that'd be him choosing.
It would be, and that would be him choosing. I don't think he would. I don't think he wants to play for the 49ers.
Especially when there's
Well, then that means he don't want to be in the NFL. Like, let's be honest. If he's going to stick to everything he said, I want to go somewhere where I'm the number one option, bro. You're drafted in the 6th or 7th round. That's not the case. Sorry.
Well, he might go undrafted. So
yeah, he's talking like he coming out a first-round draft pick.
But I think that might have rubbed people the wrong way. It rubbed me the wrong way, and I'm not even drafting you. Like, you know what I'm saying? So imagine if it rubbed others the wrong way. It might not have rubbed you or you the wrong way. You? But I think it might have affected because his game is good. I mean, like he can get open, he could create separation down the field. He's not bad. He didn't run slow. Or maybe no one trusts that he's gonna be good because he is his father's son. You know how hard it is? So maybe they want to get him on here to see if he can come in here and does he have the work ethic? Maybe it's things like that. He didn't put up 1,000 yards in college, but he did put up like double-digit touchdowns. I wouldn't mind if they go Greenfield. I just don't know like what the Niners want to do now. I think everything is pretty much locked up.
I feel like they take a swing at tight end here.
Like, is there value in edge here? No.
The Niners are going to look at somebody unknown, like
yeah, right.
Trajan, Jeff Coat.
Yeah, they're going to take somebody random.
Yo, Mike, don't laugh at don't.
I like
kid's
Jeff Coat. Yeah.
Solid ball player, man. I actually have him on my list. He's a solid ball player.
I wasn't saying like he was bad, but it's going to be someone that no one like mocked.
Yeah, we're not talking about. I mean, realistically, they should probably take best player available.
Yeah.
These last two picks.
So Jerry Rice Jr. said, "So when does it start becoming disrespectful?" That's what he just tweeted out.
When you tell people that I want to go somewhere where I'm the first option, fuck you. You don't get to dictate that. You coming out of college.
And it's not like he said it like out of like,
Watson,
you know.
Who? Behind Watson, the guy from Mississippi State, the linebacker.
Oh, Nathaniel Watson. Yeah. Linebacker. Mike, our linebackers are gone.
Yeah.
That was the last of them that I wanted, I think. Let me double check.
What about Curtis Jacobs?
He's still there.
I wouldn't mind Curtis Jacobs.
I just feel like at this point it's not bad to have another body at the position.
Yeah, Curtis
Jacobs. What about
Jacobs,
a smaller edge rusher, Jay Person from Chattanooga?
Omar Spates is available from LSU.
Omar Spates isn't fast though. I don't think he's
like sideline to sideline fast, right?
Yeah, he's like he's a downhill thumper.
Yeah, he'll make those tackles, but you get him out there in space. Good luck.
Rizzy, didn't you mock my UTC guy to something? UT Chattanooga. Didn't you put him in one of yours like when you first started doing them or something like that at the very like the 7th round or something like that?
You talking about Jay Person?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That might not have been you, but I thought it was. Somebody had one that had him mocked.
He's undersized, but
if we're gonna go for an edge, I like Miles Cole out of Texas Tech. I 6'6", 280.
And we talked about the two guys from Michigan still, right? Are they still on the board?
Jalen
Harrell and Brady
McGregor? Yep, they still available.
We talked about them. I know, I feel you, Peachy. All right.
Gabe Hall's available too. He would be a good interior guy. B gap, that's where he plays.
Zane Prods asked, "What do we all think about that?" We all gave it a B plus. I think I gave it an A. I didn't have any complaints about it so far.
All right. The Seahawks took tackle Mike Giro. See, some of these names that I'm looking at aren't even in the pool. That's so dope.
Who'd Seattle
And that's
take?
where the different.
From Finlay, they took tackle Mike Jarrell. Sorry.
The Raiders just chose somebody.
Maybe they'll take Race.
Did the Raiders get a quarterback?
No.
I thought
Maybe they
no, they didn't take one.
Maybe they go QB.
No, they went running back. Dylan Labor.
Oh, from New Hampshire? Dylan?
New Hampshire, yeah.
Dylan. Remember we had this conversation?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You called him Dylan. That's right.
It's spelled Dylan.
I think that's how you spell Dylan too.
It is how you spell Dylan too.
But Dylan.
Isn't that how Bob Dylan's name is spelled?
Yes.
His name is Dylan too. It's Bob Dylan. Yo, I don't feel like going to this gig, man. I should tell these people. I should have charged them more money. Pulled me from my computer and my family.
Yesterday's price ain't today's price.
Ain't today's price. Yes.
Motherfucker.
Yes. Yes. I got to make sure I add that.
Sorry.
Mike Jarrell.
All right, so Jeff says this draft is not a B. He says Ricky's going to be a great fit for us and all that, but considering we have a solid wide receiver room and weapons without him, and there were blue chip O-line, men, and cornerbacks. I mean,
blue chip offensive lineman.
I guess he's talking about the guys that we have, like the Colt McKivitz, and like those are kind of like blue chip players.
No. He's saying that's what we should have instead of wide receiver.
Blue chippers were available at that point.
But we already have blue chippers, so why draft more blue chippers?
Rams got a kicker.
Can we define blue chippers? Because my potato chips aren't usually blue.
Joshua Cardi from Stanford went to the Rams. I guess those players that, you know,
Daniel Watson, Browns. Okay.
I don't think they passed over anybody ridiculous in the first round, to be honest.
Well, in the first round, I thought they would have went in a different direction. Like they could have got
John, the wedding is tomorrow. It's not. He's not putting off the wedding.
He's right. I will punch you back too, but now you're right though. I feel you. That's why I would never do that to anybody on their wedding day. I make sure I come correct. Today's a gala though. Not sure what it's for. It's like some private event. I just think this draft is more about next year, and we'll draft again next year. Like there might be some crazy stud defensive tackles next year. I thought that they would win. I think if Jerzon Newton was healthy and Kool-Aid McKinstry was healthy, I think those guys might have went earlier and it would have left other players available. But it's not how the draft fell. The guys ended up going in the second round. So
right, and the Niners weren't the only team that felt that way though.
That's
what I was asking. At 31, I didn't see any blue chippers. So it's personal preference. Yeah, the receiver thing was a little shocking, but what blue chipper?
Hey, I wasn't
trying
to over. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to be funny. What is the definition of
They took Christian Mahogany. We was hoping he would have lasted. The Lions. They got them a stud. Again, Cooper DeJean.
That's who I wanted, but yeah,
was coming off the injury. Like I'm sure that's the key. That's the key.
Well, that's
and
the Niners, we don't know,
right? And then I don't think the Niners are looking to draft these type of injured players, especially if they're looking for them to contribute. So maybe they are looking for these players to contribute earlier, opposed to us saying, "Oh, they're gonna wait." Now they're looking to get them involved at some point early. I don't think they felt like they were going to be able to get those guys involved, and we'll see what happens. Maybe the Niners dodged a few bullets, by not drafting the players that had some serious injuries.
Who do you think Kansas City takes right here?
I don't know, man. Whoever they're gonna take, whoever we want. Well, the Steelers and the Ravens are probably the best drafting teams ever.
And
my whole life, I feel like it's been that way the whole time. Decades.
Yeah, Newton participated at the combine, but he didn't run. He's still coming off that foot injury.
But they also haven't drafted a single person at those positions either.
That's good.
So Jacob, I mean, I just feel like it wasn't that big of a pressing option for them, to be honest.
Oh, the Chiefs took cornerback Kamal Haddon.
The Niners are going to take Jacob Monk.
Okay.
They're taking Bell, Jaheim Bell.
That's the kid from Duke, Monk. He went to Green Bay.
I thought Monk.
Oh, they drafted him?
Monk got drafted already.
Yeah, he went to
Really?
Green Bay.
Oh shit. Well, I guess I got to find.
I wouldn't be mad if they went center here because I like Bo Limmer. That would be a good pick.
I'd go Bo Limmer or Leonard Taylor right now.
Or Leonard Taylor, yep.
I can see Taylor too, yeah. Because they haven't gotten anybody off the defensive line at all.
Dark horse, I would go Slovis from BYU, the quarterback.
I think I would wait to the 7th round for my quarterbacks.
Yeah, I feel the same.
And it's a long stretch for us to get to that 7th round, right? It's like 50. Is it 50 selections? Yeah.
And Matt Lee is off the board, right?
No, Matt Lee's still available.
I hate when it's put that way. 50 more selections.
And what about? How about? I got you, Wayne. Dylon McMahon.
You mean Dylan McMahon? I see what you did. I see what you do. You think you slick?
He was trying to.
If the Niners draft another running back, I think it's going to be Blake Watson or Frank Gore.
I just don't see it.
But Mike said that Frank Gore wasn't going to get drafted from the jump.
He's not. He's not. So. Spencer Rattler went to the Saints. J-Dog.
All right, so the Jags are on the clock. Dang, I don't even think I got it.
He's from Elmwood Park, New Jersey.
Yes.
He went to Paramus Catholic.
Jeff says that Brendo is a massive concern. We need a center. I disagree, man, because you still have Nick Zakel that we don't know. They've been grooming him to be a center, and this is why they re-signed John Feliciano. So I think at the center spot, they have a plan. That's why I'm not gonna say they're good. I just think they have a plan. So we got to, can we upgrade there? For sure. This just wasn't the draft to upgrade there.
Oh my God, Flacco! Please don't say that.
I'm hungry. Like, you can eat all the vegetables you want, but you can eat a pound of vegetables and you'll be hungry in like a minute.
You're gonna have gas pains and farting.
Bro, I'm farting off. Yo, when I tell you, it smell bad, dog. It smell bad.
Did y'all say that after 217 we don't pick for another 50 picks?
Yeah, after 215 we don't pick till 251.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep putting a 7 in there. That's the 3rd time I did that. All right,
pants.
Cool. So then that's when I'll go get
my boy said, Breezy, I'm more excited about the Joe Milton, the 3rd
Rams
draft.
pick is in. One
for
more
my
pick,
Pats.
guys.
So you like the dual quarterback picks over there in New England, bro? That's what's up.
I'm not mad at it if you don't have a quarterback. You got to get somebody to play.
You talking the Pats pick Drake May?
Yeah, they're gonna get rid of Zappy.
And they sign what's the dude that used to play for them? Brissett, yeah. He's the bridge. The bridge is over. The bridge is over. Yeah, that's that real hip hop right there. That's the Bronx. They took a kicker, Jacksonville. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only 4 kickers available for this draft, too, by the way.
That's my dude. I can't believe he went to Kansas City. Dang.
Well, back-to-back kickers.
The Rams took another kicker?
The Rams took a kicker from.
Oh, they took the one before. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say they took Cardi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then the Jags took
one right
Campbell.
before that.
And then the Vikings took a kicker too?
Yeah.
No, the Jaguars did.
The Vikings took one right before the Rams.
Oh my god, crazy.
I'm trying to scroll up. Yes, they did. They took Reichert. So the kickers is gone.
Crazy.
Hey Wayne,
Hey,
do you have the draft noise sound effect uploaded?
come on, Mike. What's my mother freaking name? Jigga. And who I'm rolling with, huh?
So since they won't announce it, we'll read it. We'll read it on the air. Since they won't
I'm
announce
gonna
it.
shut up this time.
Commercial. Extra long commercial.
Did the Rams
Oh,
pick?
I believe that. The pick is in for the Rams. Yeah.
The 49ers are on the clock.
Oh shit! What a pick by the Rams. Aaron Donald's first son. Oh shit! It's a good pick for them.
Everybody says we're gonna get Jaheim Bell here.
I hope so.
I got to be honest with you. I would not be surprised. He is like the perfect Kyle guy, like that gadget guy. And
I think you take a swing this late. I feel like you just take
move
a
on
swing.
from if they move on from Debo next year, he's not as fast as Debo, but he gives you that.
Jaheim Bell? You talking about a tight end?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know who he is. I'm a Knowles fan, man.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Dang, Mike, you about to shut Tony down?
I like him. I just didn't like that he was
Mike.
too. That's all.
Dang.
We talked about him a lot, though.
Yo,
I like him.
I deal with this every
Fan
day
Force.
at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every
Now I'm
day.
a lot to deal with.
Every day.
0 to
longest
100
30
real
minutes.
quick, Mike. Take it down a notch.
And usually you got to tell me that and why. Usually that's what you say to me. You know what I mean? Mike is just, whew, swole.
Yeah,
I'm just
Bell
messing with you,
Bill
bro.
in for juice too.
I think Bell makes the most sense right now because now we're talking about things that make sense. Before,
I've been there for an hour.
I felt like Bell makes the sense. Yeah.
But wait, over a true center? Over a true center.
Yeah, but you don't know if this true center is going to develop, and you got 3
You were at
centers.
the Senior Bowl. This guy tore it up at the Senior Bowl.
I know, but it's a
Wait, who are you talking about?
Limmer.
Bo Limmer.
All right, so it's gonna be one of those two, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing. Pick the position.
Right?
No, pick the position, right? You said we were gonna all pick the position, try to predict the position, right?
Yeah, predict the position. Yep.
What?
Predict the position.
It's gonna be an edge rusher.
Okay. So Mike is going with edge rusher. Tony's going with center. NY's going with the tight end. Miriah, what you going with? The position.
end.
Just tight end. Peachy, what you going with? Who? Oh,
Why are you so quiet?
I thought she said the
Can't
black
hear you.
guy. Right.
Can't hear
I
you.
said the black guy.
The mic is low or far.
Watch we get Peachy's linebacker Steel Chambers from Ohio State. That's gonna be the linebacker. I guess I'll pick a position. I'm gonna go defensive tackle.
What, Taylor, maybe?
Okay.
Leonard Taylor would be the guy.
All right, I'm going
Yeah,
full
that
screen
makes
because I don't want nobody. Wait, how? Oh, we
Wait,
have to know who it is so we can make the announcement.
I
right?
still
We gonna
need
do
Cincinnati's pick. They before us, right? They picked?
No, the Rams. Oh, Cincinnati. Yeah. I'm sorry. You're right.
Wait, so the Bengals haven't picked yet?
No,
No, it says
I don't know the Rams
it says
pick either.
picked is in.
The Rams picked the kicker.
No, they
This
got
is another
213.
I don't know. I'm losing it.
Why are they taking so long?
The Rams picked the kicker at 209.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Another one.
A lot of people in the chat. I'm going QB, DT, cornerback, linebacker, punter. Okay, somebody kicked.
They
him out
being
here.
funny. They being funny. I see what they saying.
I know,
They
I
being
know.
funny.
Tight end, DT, wide receiver. Okay, quarterback. All right. We'll see.
Even though we got to see what what the Rams and the Bengals do, but they shouldn't need a defensive tackle. Somebody said a wide receiver. If we draft 3 wide receivers, man, I don't know what to say. I would be lost.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
In the sauce.
Nobody's job is safe.
They're all getting traded.
Today's price is not yesterday's price. They got the wide receiver from Texas. All right, so Rams, Jordan Whittington.
Jordan Whittington. Yes, sir.
Whittington.
With the 215th pick.
We got to get to 214 first.
Yeah. But we got to practice. All right, go. You hit the bell.
We didn't do this the whole draft.
With the 215th
We're
pick.
saving the best for last.
The 2024 NFL draft. Your San Francisco 49ers have traded it to...
Traded it?
The Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, we're going to trade the pick is what you're saying.
And the Ravens select quarterback. Okay.
They do need another quarterback. Who's their backup quarterback? Oh, no, they like their backup quarterback.
Yeah, they love their backup quarterback.
It's not Taylor Huntley anymore. He's gone.
Nah, I forgot his name.
It's
Not Taylor. What was his first name? Something with a T.
Did good out there.
Bengals pick is in.
The Bengals pick is in.
They got Rich Eisen talking to somebody, interviewing him about his nose hair.
Oh my God, it's
trimmer.
taking forever.
They took the Bengals took cornerback Kamal Hayden.
No, he already got taken.
That was the Chiefs.
Huh?
The
Kansas
Chiefs
City
took him.
Took
the Chiefs
Kamal
took-
from the Vols, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, why they say the pick is in? They showing his highlights.
Josh
Get him off
Johnson.
Because they're
We
just
can't say
behind.
that name. We can't say Josh Johnson's name here.
No, sir. You got to duck him, Kyle Wilson. Who else is it you can't say? Not Kyle. I didn't say Wilson. I said Wilson, but I
You
was trying
didn't, but that was dope. That was dope.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. The other number 10.
Oh,
Jimmy Garoppolo.
No, not him too. You can't say his name. You can't say the other 10's name. Do we have number 10 on the team right now? Is there a number 10?
Ronnie Bell.
Ronnie Bell.
for long. Not for long.
He gonna change that number real quick. He realized that number.
You mean on his next team?
Yes.
On his next
Dang, Mike. I was just gonna say, dang.
Burn.
Woo!
Burn. Somebody call the ambulance.
Woo!
Tell them bring some aloe vera.
Woo! That hurt, man. I thought we was round one. Fight.
All right. Cedric Johnson. Nope.
Mike, just leave that to us.
Cam Little, kicker.
Mike,
Cam
leave it
Little.
to us. Mike, leave that to us. Let us do that.
What? The 49ers on the clock. I just told you that they took a kicker.
Cam Little
No,
was already gone.
they took Cedric Johnson.
Niners pick is in, guys.
All right. They took Cedric Johnson.
I said that.
I know. I said leave it to us though. Because you switched it to the kicker.
What are the chances that they take Rice? Quick.
Zero.
They took
They
Rice,
already
didn't they?
drafted 2 freaking wide receivers.
They took Rice, didn't they, Tony?
Oh, they didn't.
I think they go Jaheim Bell here.
I just wanted to know your thought.
It
That's
makes
all.
so much sense.
All right, here we go. Play the noise, Wayne.
I'm saying Bell or Taylor.
Real. Play the noise. I'm ready. I got it.
Have it.
With the 200, it's Jared Kingston. Y'all ruined it. See? Jared Kingston, USC guard.
Why did we ruin it?
They said I was lying.
You still should have went on with it. You just messed up the intro.
We're going to rewind. All right, play it again. Here we go.
Nice, it's the guard.
Jared Kingston.
Wow.
I want people to say that they mocked his
200
ass. Nah, fuck that. I want people to say they mocked him in this joint. Because he ain't in no pools.
He's
You're a
lying.
liar.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mike. Here we go. Oh, Mike, come on. You messed it up the first time. I interrupted you the second time. Hit him with the third time. I ain't gonna play this no more.
Guard that nobody mocked to them with the 216th pick or the 15th pick or one of these late ass picks in the 6th round of the 2024 NFL draft.
Kind of what we were saying, right? That they would.
We've been under too damn long, y'all.
Here we are.
Guard. None of us said guard. Nobody said guard.
Nope.
Well, because
He had a 5.1 and a 5.2 40-yard time.
where? His pro day?
Okay. So let me ask you this. if they're drafting this kid with a 5'1", 5'2", 40 time, which you could tie to, I'm going to try to find his shuttle time or his 10 or 20 yards.
I want this
And
10
look what
split.
the Rams took. Bo Limmer.
Right, they took him right before us. Yeah.
No, after us.
No, they took
After us.
Hey, Mike keeps saying 217. That's the pick they. Yeah, kid,
I said-
Mike. This kid's from Jersey. This kid's from Jersey.
Who?
The guy that the Niners just took.
Kingston?
Yes.
Oh shit, we got the best. Let's go, man. I'm in. 6'4", 306. All right.
No,
3 seasons
real
at Washington
quick, back
State.
to what I was saying. What does this mean for Pooney? Are they putting him at tackle?
Yes.
I like it.
Not this year.
No, wait. We said this. We talked about it. We said, did John Lynch purposely say we're going to kick him on the inside right away? And I was like, why would he do that unless it was to throw the other teams off the scent that the Niners want an interior guy?
It still doesn't mean they have to do it this year. You telling me a 6th-round pick guard gonna be the guard, or the guy that's picked higher that can play the guard is gonna be the guard? I think over time this line develops into what they're trying to build it to be. Honestly.
Wow, this is crazy.
This kid ain't from Jersey. Who said that?
So they have.
Oh, that's
they
why they
have
wanted me to get
people, they have people that that are asking the question online: did the 49ers do this whole entire draft so they can beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl?
I want to know his 10-yard split in his shuttle.
His 10-yard split is 173. His three cone is 753. His shuttle is 447.
That's why he was drafted.
Exactly.
That 173 is literally 2 seconds slower than Trent Williams, who's a 171.
So they have him listed as a guard / tackle on NFL.com.
He's a combo guy.
So he is because he's 6'4", 306. His arm length, I don't have the arm length. 32 and 1/8. So
he's got short arms.
He's going to be an inside guy, and I think Pooney's going to be the outside guy.
I think you guys are right. They're both they're combos.
Let's see if they show the highlights, because they're showing the guy who went before us, and then the Niners are the next pick. Let's see if they show the highlights.
9.9 RAS score.
Devin Leary to the Ravens.
What is it, Mike?
9.9.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be a mistake, right?
No,
he's an athlete, right? He's the number
guy.
His athleticism is the number 3 ranking out of the combine for guards.
Holy shit.
Chapman tweeted out that he started all over the place. 5 games at right tackle, 6 at right guard, 10 at left tackle, and 16 at left guard.
Combo. Combo.
Here, they're talking about him on ESPN.
All right, I'll switch it to it. Here we go.
He transferred in from Washington State.
Washington State, yep.
Solid technician in pass pro, good footwork, the athleticism showed up. The weight room strength was there, but the short arms, he was still overpowered at times. Can he overcome that?
One right is a left tackle, one right. Oh my God!
Yeah, 6-year college player, the first 5 of which were at Washington State, but he's got starts during his college career in the Pac-12, which is going to miss. And left tackle, left guard, right tackle. There's still versatility, something that San Francisco certainly is happening along that offensive line. They knew coming into this exercise, they needed offensive line. And lack of power here, something to keep an eye on, though, for Jared Kingston.
After Kingston went off the board, the Cowboys were up. They took.
They said he's a 6-year college. Niners said, give me them old. You keep your new.
Yeah, every single pick.
Yeah, another one.
For real. 49ers want these players that can play now.
Okay, I'm switching.
They're saying that he's a 6-year guy and strength is a number. I mean, strength is an issue.
He said strength might be an issue.
That's not great.
Yeah.
But he can get stronger, though. Just hit the weight room.
So just like real quick, what this tells me is Zakel, Moore, all those guys.
Yeah. This is the conversation I was trying to have earlier when I asked who was the offensive line, remember?
Yeah, these guys might be on the outside looking in.
Is that 3 offensive linemen the Niners took in this draft?
2.
They took Puny and Kingston.
I come from Bed-Stuy.
All right, guys, I'm about to hit this road, but I'll be tuning on the stream.
Just real quick, you want to get upset? Watch Bo Lemire because they're showing his highlights now too.
I'm not gonna get upset. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be happy with what we got, who we got. But that's why
Yes, a pulling center, first rep, a pulling center.
That's why I didn't understand. They must feel confident about that center position and the people that they have to rotate in and out of there. Like, so Zakel might be safe because they've been grooming him to be a center. But they also got Ben Barch, right? They got guys. This is going to be interesting. All right, guys, I'm out.
All right, brother.
Did you hear what he said? Do not be surprised, guys, if Bo Lemire starts for the Los Angeles Rams this season.
Tony, you're going to make yourself mad, dog.
It's too late.
I mean, it's not unheard of to get a starting center this late in the draft. Fucking Jeff Saturday was undrafted, wasn't he?
Yep.
That's where this is where you get good interior linemen, though. So I'm not gonna stress it. This is where you get the good interior linemen. So that was solid.
It was.
Devin Leary off the board. You all right, Ant? Buddy. Bugs. You okay? Whole lot of texting going on.
Steve tweeted out, Frank Gore Jr. is going to Dallas, isn't he? It's possible.
I mean, it's a better fit than San Francisco.
Yeah.
Being honest.
And it's possible because Dallas needs running backs.
Right, that's what
They
I
got
mean.
Zeke,
Like,
of course, but yeah. But
He's still going to be undrafted.
he'll look so much better if he's practicing next to Zeke.
Exactly.
He'll look much more athletic that way.
Yes. 100%. He definitely will be.
I do wonder if they do the legacy pick though at the end just for the hell of it. If one of those guys were there, like Brendan Rice.
It's possible. Right.
I'm not saying I would do it,
But I'm with what I think Mike said or whoever said it about Brandon Rice, saying that stuff. Like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you hurting yourself by acting that way? Like, you're not even in the league yet. Like, what are you like? You don't ever do that. You don't ever come out and say things like that.
it's because his whole life has been that way though. Like if you think about it.
Yeah.
Things just
I
being
think
handed to
the
him.
thing fell off the wall in the shower.
So they probably won't take him because 49ers don't want anybody that don't want to be here. That's for sure. There's still T.O.'s son, right? Nobody picked him up, right?
Yeah, he's
going undrafted also.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay.
He's more likely to get signed as a Niner after the draft
Gotcha.
than Brendan Rice, in my opinion. Because at least it seems like his work ethic is there, and his mindset's there.
Right. Strawberry reacts, you are right. He is a center. Zeke's a center, not a running back.
That was his last play with the Cowboys, right?
What? Exactly.
It's perfect time to bring him back.
Yes, Nigel. Frank Gore Jr. is still available. Yep.
Yeah, there's no doubt Brendan did something to have him still on the board,
So Great One says, I don't think Brendan Rice ever said he didn't want to be a Niner. All he said was he wouldn't wear number 80. I thought that there was
Sorry,
more
man.
to that though. Oh, here we
No,
go.
I never heard him say he didn't want to be a Niner. I heard him say he wanted to go somewhere where he was going to be the number one option. I never heard him say I don't want to be a Niner.
Nick Nice said Brittany Rice openly stated that he does not want to play for the Niners because of the expectations he would face. He wants to go somewhere and create his own legacy. That's what he said. Okay.
But and see, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if he knows how many teams his dad played for.
Exactly.
Right? They're eliminating a quarter of the league.
Right. Like Rice traveled, bro. I mean, I get it. The Niners is like where his, you know
After
what I mean?
the
But
Niners, yeah. I mean, there was some.
he's forgetting about cornrow Jerry.
Right.
No, he was still good with the Raiders, though.
He was good with the Raiders, but I
Him and
mean,
Tim Brown?
Seahawks days. We got
Yes.
The Seahawks is disgusting.
Girl,
That's the worst.
Mm.
That's the one place
seeing him in that jersey. It's like I think that might be why I hate the Seahawks so much. It's wild.
That's one of the reasons. That may have started
we-
it.
Yeah, I got you, Nick. I thought that I had heard people talking about that. He said on Keyshawn Johnson's podcast.
I think he was trying to. The thing about not wanting to play in San Francisco, I think he was trying to, as a
Blown out of
positive,
proportion.
like he wants to, have his own kind of legacy. Yeah. I get it to a degree. Now, being a number one receiver, wherever, is kind of silly.
Yeah,
I will say this: if you're locked into social media and you're sensitive, and you're Jerry Rice's son, you do not want to play for the 49ers because they're going to roast you every time you do something below their expectations.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I completely understand that, but that also speaks to your mentality. So,
And he went to USC, so I mean, he is built in with
right.
it too.
Zara, are you ready? We're going to go for a ride. I'm going to join from my phone. I should still be able to actually, you know what? Let me take this border off because I'm going to drop out. I'm going to join from my phone. I got to go home and feed the dog really quick. We're not going to stay long. We'll feed the dog and just come right back.
I mean, that's a good point, Oscar.
What?
He literally just played for like the Niners and Raiders. Everywhere else, he was just on the team. On the teams.
True that.
Good point. Cornrow Jerry. That was those years. Yeah. We'll see.
Now another 2 hours to pick it in. This round should be going fast, though, right?
Like really fast. What should be like 3 minutes or something like that? I think. My cat is over here so angry at me because I won't go take a nap with her, so she's pouting in the corner. She has her back turned to me. She's so spoiled. Like ridiculously spoiled. It'll be over. We're in round 7. We're almost done. Last round. That's all I'm saying.
They not only didn't pick him, they picked somebody else from USC. With the last
for
pick.
real?
Yeah. It's funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about our pick we just met? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But why else do you think he's falling, though? Because that can't be the reason. It can't be.
I don't know. Let me see if I can investigate.
Miriah, they're saying that the sky looks fake.
That's my Windows screen. Windows 2024.
Let's
see.
There you go.
Everybody's asking why he's falling. Let's see what's going on here. What's happening with him?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Now we go.
Hello?
Yes, you can't hear us.
It's weird because I don't see anything online about him. I thought I was going to look on Twitter and see if people will be talking about stuff, but everybody's just asking the same question. Like, why he's still there? They're asking, does anybody know?
Like, I never thought he would be, you know, in the top 60 or so, 75 picks or something, but like, I mean, we're at pick 223 right now.
Well, the Rams fans were mad because the Rams took a kicker, and they're like, why didn't you just take Brennan Rice if you were going to take a kicker?
Do they need a kicker? They probably think he has more value.
I guess.
I mean, it's as simple as that. Like, can he get on the field? I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's weird.
Tell him to get bit. Tell him to gain some size and be a moving tight end for us.
The Bills took that rugby player.
It's a waste of a pick.
I took Travis Clayton. They are projecting him to guard.
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yay.
They're gonna have him play guard, 6'7" guard.
That's what they're saying. That they're projecting.
That doesn't play football. Throw him in. I feel like that's just like a waste of a pick.
Mm-hmm.
They need a kicker.
Albert Breer said that he had a conversation with Eagles O-line coach Stoutland on how an athlete with no habits is sometimes better than one with bad habits.
Who was that in reference to, though? Who's the person with no habits?
This rugby player that's never,
Oh, shit, we got another Jared Hayne in the league?
Yeah, he's on the Bills.
Hopefully he plays nice.
Former soccer player and boxer.
Remember that, what was that big dude's name that we had? He was a boxer.
Finally,
his last name had like an O in it, like Okafor.
Oh, right.
It wasn't Okafor. What the fuck was his name?
No, it was...
the one that Harbaugh said looked like a statuette. What did he call him? He said he looked like a Greek god, or something like that. Yeah.
He was like from Britain or something like that, right? Okoye. Yes, Okoye. Very good.
Harbaugh literally got up there in the press conference and said he looks like a beautiful Greek god.
Yeah, my man did not hold back.
I miss Harbaugh.
No pause or nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
No Diddy or nothing.
Oscar said, "Can you be selected if a team can't contact you? I mean, you have to enter the NFL draft, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't have
but
to
he's
answer a
saying
phone.
because Jerry Rice's son was at the funeral, so like maybe that's what he's asking. Like, what if can you imagine he's like the pallbearer, and then all of a sudden, like, okay, hold
Yeah,
on,
maybe they don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, maybe they didn't want to disturb him.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he hasn't been drafted.
Yeah.
He also said that he would be answering call from the service.
I'm sure, like his calls are being forwarded to his agent or some family member or something.
Yeah. There you go. They said Rice to the Chargers. Is that real?
Yes. Chargers.
Yeah.
Harbaugh got him.
Oh, that's good.
Harbaugh got him. Oh, the headlines are writing themselves as we speak.
Right, but
I'd rather
Mike,
that than
now that I know it's Harbaugh, like it wouldn't matter. Like he could literally be.
Yep.
It wouldn't matter.
Yep.
Harbaugh's still gonna. He does not care, as we know.
Yep.
No limits.
That's good. That's a good spot for him. He stays in
That's a great
California.
spot. I like that.
You know,
He gets to play for Harbaugh. That's awesome. I like that.
And did he find a team that Jerry Rice never played for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him. He spoke it into existence.
There you go.
And they don't have any wide receivers, so.
And he could be a number one. Oh, damn. Okay.
Well, I mean, they drafted the lad.
Yeah, that's on one side.
Yeah, so he could be number 2.
Oh, shots fired. Might burn if he would have done.
That ain't gonna work though. He might sit out. He's only gonna play if he's number 1. So
there he goes though. Me too, Tanya. I'm glad that it's the Chargers instead of Seattle. I'm with you on that.
We should just bring Bear back to the room.
There you go.
It's a pet-friendly hotel. Hey, if you go to a pet-friendly hotel, you have to tell them you're bringing your pet.
I have no idea.
I think so.
I don't think I can
We
take a
always do.
160-pound dog. So,
Yeah, they still gotta know.
we'll put a sheet over him and just tell him it's a bed.
So this says that Jared Kingston did not give up a sack in the entire 2023 USC college season.
Oh, okay. That's what I was hoping. Wayne has something where he pulls up all the advanced stats. I think it's PFF or something like that. That he can subscribe to. So you can pull all that stuff up. They show you the splits where he played and lined up and everything. But
Yeah,
how many snaps where and all.
you'll have to break that down on the next show.
From what the little write-up that I saw is that he specialized on the left side. Like that's where he's more comfortable. But he's willing to play anywhere. But left tackle, left guard. Tony, have you looked into him anymore? What are you finding over there?
Just give me 1 sec.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Final score: OKC 106, Pelicans 85. It's 3-0.
Dang.
And they go back to OKC now. No, they don't. I'm sorry. They have one more game. Well, they might as well be in OKC because the Pelicans don't have any home court advantage or anything. So
I'm not
it's fine.
throwing shots.
Hell, the Lakers can beat the Pelicans, so we suck. So
that's what I was gonna say. Have the Lakers been eliminated yet?
Not yet.
tonight we are.
Soon.
Oh shit.
At 8:30.
Tonight.
At 8:30, thank God. We are going to be eliminated tonight. Thank goodness. It's
I'm gonna
over.
watch that shit no more, huh?
You know who sucks? Russell Westbrook.
Right, observe natural evolution. Yeah. Did you see
Russell,
that fight
did he
crap
get
that happened
ejected?
last night? Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
Westbrook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a bum.
Being an ass.
Well, the reason I asked he got
Again, forever
ejected.
blessed. Yes, you're
That
right.
man-
Again,
That
we are
man,
getting
he's just
swept
mad because
again.
didn't he have like 1 point in the game or something?
It's just
2?
earlier this time. He didn't he have like one free throw because he didn't have any points.
That's what I'm saying. I think
He had one.
total
He had
point.
one free throw, and that's it.
And he
what
got
was funny-
ejected in the 4th quarter.
Mhm.
So 1 point. Good job,
What
bud.
the hell?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
He
embarrassing.
hacked the shit out of somebody. He smacked the hell out of my man going up for a shot.
It's
So I
ridiculous.
saw that, and I only saw a highlight reel, but it was in silent. It was on mute.
Mhm.
So I was like, after he fouled my man, it was hard. I was like, yo, they're gonna eject him for that. Then I saw him keep playing. So I was like, oh, maybe not. Then I saw him fighting. I was like, maybe he won't get ejected.
Was he disputing the foul? Like, why was he so mad?
Yeah, he was saying that was all ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally smacked the shit out of his arm.
Yeah.
Like
Arm and head.
The whole
Dolly,
thing.
I'm pretty sure that Ham is gone after this game. I'm pretty sure that like they're gonna give him his welcome papers and
They
take him
need
out. Along with Braun and everybody else. They can all leave. I'm ready for them to just rebuild and just like get on with it. Because
y'all
it's
think
just
that-
ridiculous at this point.
You think LeBron still tries to stay in the NBA another year?
Probably because he's waiting on Bronny.
That's crazy.
His son. Okay, I don't know much about college ball, but is it true that this kid averages 4 points a game?
He's not good.
He's not good.
He's not good.
He's not.
If LeBron wants to do that, if I'm a Lakers fan, I don't want anything to do with that. That's just a
No, I don't want. Like, I'm over everything. Like, I would like for things to be like back to normal around there. Like, without clutch sports, without all that crap. Like, like I want all that stuff gone. Like, I want all of them off my team and just rebuild with young. Like, that's fine with me. I don't care. It's so annoying.
We were trashing Brendan Rice, but compared to Bronny, Brendan Rice is a goat. What are we talking about?
Right.
That's perfect. I love that. Oh, the Celtics game has started.
Oh, that's why Wayne really left. He don't have no damn
He
gigs.
has no engagements.
He knows what he's doing. Yo, Wayne think he's funny. If I miss any super chats or anything like that, y'all
To
let
his
me know.
schedule, he does have a gig.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just going by what I'm sent.
Right.
Keep track of.
Right.
So I don't.
He sent you that as soon as the NBA playoff schedule. He not low. Damn, that's draft night. He was like, man, that's 7th round time. We'll be okay. They don't need me on for that. Anybody want to check on pop up? Yeah, you want me to meet y'all here? Or you want to do it on the way back?
Yeah, so these Cavs are right, Oscar. It's like me too. Like, I don't even want this team until clutch sports, all that cursed stuff is gone off this team. It's so embarrassing. We were literally in the Western Conference Finals last year, and even though we got swept, at least we made it there. And we are literally getting swept in the first round. Like, it's so like I'm just over this whole.
Is AD playing? I haven't been following y'all, so I don't know.
AD has been playing. He's actually the only one that is showing up and doing what he needs to do.
And that's so weird because last year, all I heard was the Lakers go as AD goes. So now all of a sudden it's different. They cut our grass.
He played 76 games this year and was not even a Defensive Player of the Year finalist because of LeBron, because the league is tired of LeBron. So they wouldn't even put AD up there as a finalist, even though his stats were better than Bam Adebayo this year. It was awful.
He definitely should have been.
Right, girl. He's been like he played 76 games. That in itself,
Yeah.
you should just
AD
get
played
something
76
for AD.
games this year?
Yes, he
Yeah.
only missed 6 games. And they still
I
did
would've-
not put him in the Defensive Player of the Year finalist. It was ridiculous. And he
I would
had
have
the
I would
best
have knocked
rating
out the
almost.
over under right on that.
Nobody was. We were all shocked. We're like, wow, this is crazy. But so he did all that, and he still didn't get any recognition for it. It's depressing. Right, Oscar. Yep. Me too. It was just crazy.
What's up, Big Bear?
So I'm just like annoyed at the whole thing. Upset.
Yeah, it'd be good to wash your hands of that whole situation.
If we're gonna lose like this, like I would rather lose to like having a bunch of youngsters on the team or something like that instead of
Yeah, building towards the future.
Kelly, man, don't even start with me. I hate that we won that stupid thing. I hate that we won that. I really wish we hadn't won that thing so much. God. Ugh. Goodness gracious. We don't play the Chargers this year, do we? No. Mm-mm. What are you talking about? We don't play the Chargers this year. Jesus. Mm-mm. I know we don't. Yeah, everybody's assuming that Frank Gore Jr. is going to go undrafted.
Yeah. I bet he'd accept the offer from the Niners.
No, Nigel. The Lakers can't play defense, but AD can play defense. But everybody else can't play defense. You're right about that. You were right about that. I didn't think so, Tanya, because we literally have been over the schedule. Because the opponents is what I meant, and I didn't see the Chargers on there, so I didn't think so. Didn't think so.
I think if Frank Gore Jr. goes undrafted, which I'm sure he probably will, I think he comes here, especially now that Frank's working here.
Yes.
Or there.
Absolutely.
Do the Chargers need a running back?
I mean, not really.
Eckler's gone. They got who's the other guy? Kelly?
Yeah, Kelly.
They have Kelly, Gus Edwards, and J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, so they need a running back. They only got Kelly.
Didn't they draft one?
Oh, wait. Did they?
They drafted someone, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they did. They did draft.
Oh, yeah,
they
did.
That's right. Yes, they absolutely did. Tanya, I think that it comes out the second week of May. Usually it comes around like the 11th or the 12th or something like that. So they're saying that if it sticks with that, then that'll be around the time that it was. Yeah, I know, Oscar. LeBron just destroyed that. We had a great defensive team and some really young players, and he just came in and killed our whole entire thing we had.
I mean, y'all got a chip out of it.
His ass. A chip that nobody even wants to recognize outside of the Lakers.
But that's because they're haters.
Because it's a bubble. Because it's a bubble chip, and nobody wants to recognize that.
But guess what? In 10, 20, 30 years from now, when they're looking at the numbers, you guys got a championship there, and that's all that's going to matter.
There was a Super Bowl that was played in the COVID year too, right? That shit still counts. People, they did that. That's just a lot of Laker. Nah, I shouldn't say Laker. That's a lot of LeBron hate. That's all that is.
Yeah, it's definitely LeBron hate. Yeah.
And y'all have made the playoffs every year he's been there, right? This is going to be your earliest exit.
Ben, did you give a super chat or something? Yes. Yeah, it is mine. This is actually the first time that LeBron has been ousted in the first round in his whole career.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. We didn't have a Super Bowl during COVID?
What? We didn't have a Super Bowl that year? I know 2020 was bad for the Niners. We were decimated, so I didn't fuck that year. But I'm pretty sure there was a Super Bowl that year. Who said there was no Super Bowl?
Skipping a Super Bowl.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oscar, Mike, scroll up and see what Ben's talking about, because I don't see. Because he said nobody's seeing his things or whatever.
Ben
send something to you about the Lakers.
Well, scroll up a little bit so I can see what it said.
Maybe he's just asking if we can see him in general.
Yeah, Lakers get winded early, all gas burned down.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that I addressed it. I saw that. Yeah, I said, yep, they definitely do. Oh, that one. Yeah, me too. It's definitely really soft. It's definitely not like back in the MJ days and things like that. It's definitely not like that. You're right about that.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
All right.
It said 2021 was the first Super Bowl after COVID. Okay, but wait, because
we still had a Super Bowl though. That's
the Niners Chiefs played. The Super Bowl was February of 2020, and then right after that is when everything shut down. And then that's when we, and then we had the weird 2020 to 2021 season.
Right.
But they were
So
still
I
a
could have
Super Bowl.
sworn that we still had a Super Bowl.
Yeah, Tom Brady beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
The Tampa Kansas City one.
Right. They were still a Super Bowl.
That's right. Right, Oscar. It started right after the Super Bowl. Yeah. Right after the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. It started right after that. Absolutely. That's when everything
Kiddo,
locked down in March. From
go in
that.
the back room and get the lemonade, please.
Yep. That's right. That is 100% correct. I mean, yeah, it was modified slightly, but you couldn't have fans in the, stands, and it was all quiet and weird and all this stuff. And it was just a really hokey league or a year for the 49ers. Just not because you had people that were out, they'd be tested, that test positive, and then blah, 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 and you had to switch people out and all this stuff like this.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I remember when we had like a whole bunch, like when we played Green Bay and Aaron Rodgers swore that he won the Super Bowl. That's the only way that he was able to beat the Niners is whenever we were handicapped.
No.
And missing all those damn players and stuff.
It happened to us against the Bills. I'll never forget that shit. They put it on prime time. We were missing so many players. Yeah.
It was so ridiculous. Like, he literally acted like he won the Super Bowl because he can't beat the Niners besides that. Like, we have to be completely handicapped before he can beat us. All walking around, all doing the belt and all that crazy stuff. Like he's done something.
What are you looking for? Yeah, see if Pop-Pop is on. Oh.
Yeah, it was whack, Kelly, but the thing about it is like I've asked a lot of people. I've asked like a whole lot of people this. If it wasn't the Lakers and it was another team, would it have still been fake? Because I think it's just like Mike said, it's just LeBron hate. Because if anybody else had won it, then they probably wouldn't be saying that. All that stuff that they said.
Oh, probably because they're going to my bad. Say something else. Sorry.
So that definitely is. Yeah.
It's gone.
Hello? No, it's still there.
Now it's good.
Okay, hello? Yeah, it's gone.
I mean, I don't think it would have been as bad if it wasn't the Lakers.
Right.
I still think people. I don't think it would have gone away though. I think people still would have looked at it kind of like a weird season.
Yeah.
Because it was. It was a weird
it was
season.
It was a crazy thing. I mean, I'm not saying that it was, like the best place to actually, win one, but I mean, it could have happened to anybody. I strongly feel like that if Luka hadn't got hurt, that it could have been the Mavs. I mean, because the Mavs were awesome. It's just that Luka got hurt.
Yeah.
And the Clippers beat them because Luka got hurt. So then after that, but I get it. Certain teams opted in, certain players, opted in to go, and some people didn't.
Who?
Bell, the tight end.
Oh, great.
Oh, really? The Patriots? Okay. So they. Oh yeah. I know Gerald, but some players opted in, which is a weird environment, and all that stuff. But I mean, the people, to me, like if you agreed to do it, you know what I'm saying, and you agreed to, and committed to it, and you were there, and you play basketball. I mean, you just play in whatever you got, whatever you got.
If that's you're going to fill it.
The thing is like this talk that I had with someone, it's like So the Bucks and the Chiefs, played that Super Bowl and the Bucks won. So does that mean that that's fake because they didn't have the same? You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't have all the people that was there. You didn't have all the different stuff, all these protocols,
Dude.
all that stuff.
Okay.
So you just never know. But
Well, it was obviously forgotten about, though. If you think about it, people are
Right.
talking about like they skipped the Super Bowl. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's just it is what
it is what it is. I would take a 49ers Super Bowl like that. I don't give a shit.
I would. Yeah.
At this point,
Give me whatever. Yeah, it don't make a difference.
Exactly.
As hard as it is for us to fucking win. Hell yeah, definitely. In a heartbeat. Okay, well, it didn't finish packing. It'll be done in just a little bit. It's almost 6:30. What's good, said Mike with the nostril.com. Celtic scores are now at Miami. What? Dang. Miami battling though. Wait a minute, that score can't be right. Hold on.
They're moving now, these picks.
That's good. They should be. Dang. So at the end of the first, well, it's almost the end of the first in the Celtics Heat game. There's 2:52 left. It's just 14-8 Boston.
Wow.
Some defense being played in that game for real.
Ugh.
Good
Ugh.
Lord.
Stop playing.
Sterling said that I won't make a judgment on Kingston yet, but Michael Jurgens and Nathan Thomas went 30 picks later and would have been much better picks. Kingston's got the workout, and who am I to question Kyle Shanahan? But I'm going to question Kyle Shanahan on this anyway.
that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Wait, what y'all say?
Sterling Bennett said, I won't make a judgment on Kingston yet, but Michael Jurgens and Nathan Thomas went about 30 picks later, and he would have, and they would have been much better picks. He said that Kingston's got the workout, and who am I to question Kyle Shanahan? But I'm going to definitely question Shanahan on this.
What position do you think we go with the last pick?
I mean, that kid, what's his name, still on the board, the defensive tackle.
Yeah, Taylor. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking definitely D-line for sure.
It's either that or maybe they go a quarterback. Pratt's still there. Slotus they could go for. I think they're pretty much done with receiver, line.
What about linebacker?
Maybe a linebacker. Jacobs.
Yeah, Jacobs. I think he's falling for a reason, though.
I can't wait to see the undrafted free agents come in. That's like the fun part.
Yeah, that's the fun
Hey,
stuff.
who was the free agent linebacker we brought in?
Campbell. We brought a couple.
Right. No, but Campbell was the one I was thinking about where they were saying he was misused. He said before he even came to the Niners, whoever gets me is getting somebody who was seriously misused or something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So
From the Packers.
From the Packers, yeah. He was talking like he still got something to give, so we'll see.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully.
So,
Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if that's true.
I say linebacker. I don't know why. It'll probably be
How many picks do we have left?
One.
To our pick?
No. Like just for us.
Oh, we have one pick.
One pick.
Quarterback?
Could be.
That's what Tony was saying.
And who are the top quarterbacks left? Travis is gone, right?
Travis is gone.
Travis went to the Patriots, right?
Yeah, so like Pratt and Slovis.
Oh yeah. Michael Pratt. That's the one. That's the one I said in my original tweet from March. Jerks.
Or
Now my
they
son must
go
be
for
peeping Tom.
Carter Bradley. That guy that they were trying to hype up.
Right.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
If I'm a team picking at this point, I literally just do best available. I don't even care what position it is. If you have too many at the position, it doesn't matter. Like, what else are you doing?
Oh, okay.
Jack Westover? Maybe?
Oh, okay. I like that pick.
What happened?
Tight end for Minnesota is still there, span 4, but he drops so many balls. I remember watching. Get him the jug machine.
He's good. Yeah. Was he sleeping?
No, I didn't look like it.
Yeah, the TV was on.
Yeah, but that don't mean he wasn't sleeping. That's how old people sleep. The TV watches us, not the other way around.
Why'd you say us?
No, he wasn't awake. Because...
You old now?
Yes.
You consider yourself the elderly?
Yeah. I'm getting diapers next year. Wait till you see. All right. It's a little too quiet.
Yeah, it is.
What's happening? Who's coming off the board? Anybody we know? Other than Jaheim Bell, that was the last name I heard.
Nope. At least these picks are moving now.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty close. We're about 14 picks away.
Well, I'll buy you that car. You want that one or the boat in the driveway? Not that one. Our boat.
Sin, we know Mike ain't old. Don't be listening.
Pick is in. They took center, Matt Lee.
Lincoln. Oh, Matt Lee came off the board?
Yep.
Fuck. Yo, I swear if they get Michael Pratt with the was there pressure on the Niners to not pick a quarterback before their very last pick? So it's like, oh, if they pick Brock Purdy at the last pick, they got this guy in the 5th. They must think he's going to be a starter.
I mean,
I'm serious. Like, can you imagine what people would be saying? That like,
Texans pick is in.
One thing that people are going to be saying is if the 49ers select this quarterback, maybe they won't have to pay Brock Purdy. Maybe they'll just go on and do another thing like they did.
There you go. See, that's it right there.
That's coming for sure.
Kyle can bring out anybody. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Michael Pratt could easily be Brock Purdy immediately.
Wait till you see what he does with the undrafted free agents this year. Has there been another team's draft that has impressed you guys so far, or have we not paid enough attention to all of the draft picks for every team? I feel like we've talked a lot about Washington. Yeah, Washington, Cardinals.
Cardinals for sure. Yeah.
Houston, I think it was this draft. I know last year's draft I loved for Houston.
I mean, the Bears have done well.
The Bears, okay. It's such a weird thing to say, right? Like just off a projection, but it's like where we are.
The Eagles have done well too, unfortunately.
Sin, so people that might be on the phone with some undrafteds or people that may, if they don't have a pick in the 7th round and they're done, then they will be. And then you know what I'm saying? So like as you do that, it automatically starts after that. So there.
Did you hear John Lynch after night 1 talking about how they were preparing to talk to like the undrafted free agents?
That wasn't yesterday? That was day 1?
It was day 1. I was like, oh man, that's. He's like, yeah, me and Kyle were just down there talking to him, you know, trying to figure out undrafted free agents. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that early.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If a coach called me or my client, like if I'm the agent,
right
after the first round, I was like, hey, we think you're gonna go undrafted. What do you guys think of us? I'm hanging up the phone on him. That's the most disrespectful shit ever.
Wow.
You might as well go fishing or something because you ain't getting drafted, pal.
Yeah, like what?
On vacation, go do something else.
That's why.
Yeah, I don't know if they're actually calling or anything like that, but maybe guys with like medical issues that they knew weren't going to be drafted.
Right.
I don't know.
They probably have a list of some that going around. Everything they've heard. They've heard that a lot of them are going to.
They definitely have a. I mean, we've heard about priority free agents.
Yeah.
Free agents and all that stuff. Remember that year it was KD Cannon or whatever his name was, with the $1 million guarantee and all that shit. Like they definitely have a list of those guys, but that's still like don't reach out to me and tell me that.
Yeah.
Like give me hope. I got my whole family. We ordered buffalo chicken dip 4 nights in a row. Like leave me alone.
We keep reheating that shit.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember Geno Smith? Remember when he hadn't brought but just the clothes that he had on because he was assured that he was going to go in the first
round? Yep.
He had to go get something to wear.
He said he was going to make every team that passed on him regret it, and he told the truth. The Jets hated that they picked him.
Yeah.
He told the truth. All 32.
He sure did. Oh man, that was so funny though. He brought no more clothes. He only brought clothes for that because he was assured he was going in the first round. He had to go shopping for some more.
I don't even know if I would have admitted that if I was Geno Smith. Like, did somebody notice he was wearing the same exact thing? Like, change your pocket square or something, dude. Like, we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Well, like, couldn't he even like just went and got clothes after the fact, or had somebody go and get something?
Go get a blazer from somewhere. Yeah.
He didn't have to show back up either, though, right? Like, was he at the? Like, I remember, but was he in the place?
I can't remember whether he came back or not because he may not have.
I know he was tight. Matter of fact, that might be why they said he left because he only brought the one shoe.
Yes.
I'm going home. I can't.
Right. I'm
not buying another polo or
my ass stinks.
Michael Barrett to the Panthers.
You know what? He wasn't there.
Linebacker.
Because he was called like the 2nd or 3rd pick of the 2nd round or something.
Yeah.
But he wasn't there. That's right. He left. Yeah. Because everybody was like, all he had to do was just come back for a couple more minutes.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
I do remember that. That was funny. Oh, okay. Oscar said he was there. He showed up the next day in a sweater. Oh, okay. Because I can't remember.
I remember. Well, I get it. The whole wait a couple more minutes though. That still applies. Like you shouldn't have gone. Yeah.
I thought that he. I could have sworn that he didn't, but you might be right. There's so many draft picks that have done so many things. It'll never top like the close ups on Aaron Rodgers though.
Yeah, it's gotta be one of the worst. Yeah.
And he probably started the whole "I'm going to make them regret not drafting me" shit, and that never worked out in his favor.
Never.
I mean, in his defense, he thought he was going number 1.
Yep.
Right.
But so if you go number 1, do you think you're actually going to go like 22nd? That seems a bit crazy.
It was wild, but
that made so much too much sense for the Niners. I remember that was like the first draft I really was locked in. I was like, this kid's from California. This is like great.
Harbaugh's reasoning was hilarious though.
Yeah, it was
why
ridiculous.
He wasn't. He said that he was not a gentleman.
I mean, well, we know now that he's been a bit of an asshole.
Well, that's actually a nice thing to say about Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
what he's up to now.
Foreshadowing, but yeah, that he wasn't a gentleman, that he was rude, that you can always tell when you don't hold the door open for, people, all these different things that he was saying. It's just like, no.
Yeah, Josh Rosen definitely said that too about regretting.
Yeah.
Who was the hot tub in the room guy? Was that wasn't Josh Rosen, was it? That had the hot tub in his college dorm.
Oh wait, it might have been.
Oh, it definitely was him.
Yes,
for sure.
that was him.
It was Rosen.
What about the dude? What about the defensive player that came out with like the portrait? Remember with the portrait?
That was his mom, right, or his dead grandmother, or something like that.
Yeah, but like it wasn't even just the portrait part because that was kind of different. But then he started yelling. You don't remember him like bugging out when he got drafted? He started.
I don't remember who it was. Damn, it was a top.
He's in the league anymore.
Hey, Miriah, how many took the Niner pick?
It's a commercial, but I think about 9 or 10.
9 or 10, okay.
We made it back. We made it back in time.
Yeah, we're at about 10. Yeah, because I think we're at 241, and we pick at 251.
Yeah, Dolphins are at 241, and pick is in.
Backpack. Here, grab my backpack from that side.
I didn't see it. I was looking too.
Watch out, there's a worm. Can you grab my backpack from the door? It was on that side. There's a worm in the tree right here. It's coming down. Right here. See it? Right over my finger. You don't see this?
Whoa.
Right here over my finger. It's coming down from a web. Yeah, well, the wind's blowing. Now I don't know where it went.
In your hair now.
Don't let it go in your hair, so come around it. It's coming down from the tree. No. Worms, certain worms have webs. That's where silk comes from.
So, spiders actually ate worms, got silk.
No, I didn't. Oh, God, I'm not having this conversation right now. People can hear us. We sound crazy, and I got a bad card.
We sound crazy.
Yeah. Speaking of Aaron Rodgers, that was so funny. The year that we went to the Super Bowl and we had beat them, and he's like, "Oh, don't worry, right back here. I got this, and this time I'm gonna do it on their blah 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 and all this stuff like this." And he still got his ass tore up. Raheem Mostert ran all over them for the
Oh my god, that was great.
That was so funny.
Taj Washington to the Dolphins.
He drove all the way across the country to get an ass whooping again.
That has been some of the best, the most recent playoff wins, like the best ones, has been beating the Packers, I swear.
It's because he talks all this shit that goes over there and just gets his ass mollywopped.
Yep.
Lord.
Exactly, Ben.
Hey, so the Browns are on the clock now. We're at 2:43.
Yep, it sure was.
That's why I love when, Debo and them are actually, when they talk shit and they actually show up, like they're just like regulators. It's because they're going to make sure they're standing on their word,
Yep.
Like they ain't going to talk shit and then like let you guys.
Brendan Rice went to the Chargers.
Yes.
Yeah.
He gone.
We know.
So right now they're talking about on Twitter that this undrafted classes is going to be insane.
Like insanely good.
Yeah, like
I feel like they say that
a
every
lot
year.
of people, a lot of surprises.
So what happens is when you do the mocks and you get no one that you know drafted to your team, and they're all still available, you say, "Oh, the undrafted free."
Exactly.
That's it. Yeah, we still got hope to get my guy a mock into the
Like,
sixth
wow,
round.
I know all these undrafted free agents because I drafted
Exactly.
the 49ers 6 rounds ago.
I would have drafted them so long ago.
Right, exactly.
They're in the playoffs, Ben. Yes, they played tonight.
Go Aces! You guys
can't
got
like
my
the
girl,
Aces
so I
this
have to root for them.
And definitely need to get to an
Candace.
Aces this season.
That's my Vol girl. Yep. I love Candace.
I was so bummed last year, that we didn't get to experience, like Candace Parker, being on the Aces,
Yeah.
the fact that she got hurt so early, and I was so worried that she was.
Whoa.
I was so worried that she was going to retire and that that would be her 1 year on the Aces, but thankfully she's coming back.
Very sorry about
Good
that.
draft too, girl.
Yeah, I was surprised without having a first round pick. I was
Love
like,
it,
oh,
yeah.
great, who are we going to get? And
The
man,
scouts are amazing. You guys did really
Damn,
well.
Pratt went to Green Bay.
Really well. Yep.
yeah. I mean, it's hard, the same thing the 49ers are going through, right?
Mhm.
It's hard for the draft picks to make the team when your team is so good. So
Yes.
we run into that issue. Already, it's hard for the draft picks to make any team in the WNBA because the teams are so little, so they're stacked with talent, but especially when you're a team like the Aces. So
yeah.
Hopefully,
But you're so deep, God forbid somebody gets hurt. You definitely have somebody who can step in there and you know what I'm saying. So
that's what saved our ass this last year. To have 3 of our starting 5 go down in the finals and to still be able to win against the team that everybody thought was going to mollywop us. We all knew who the players were, but people that were bringing off the bench, everybody's like, who's this? How are they going to beat, this person and that person? It's like, okay, just wait, just watch, we know who these girls are.
The Cowboys still have not selected a running back.
I know.
And they are really all in on Zeke Elliott. This is great.
They're going to get some
That's
undrafted guys.
That's ridiculous.
I
That
love
coach
it.
is making sure that his son's going to play.
Oh, that's right. I like that kid too. Who was that?
Vaughn.
That little dude, Vaughn. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like
Yep,
5'5".
Yeah, but he's fast though and strong.
Yeah,
he
as
plays
small
bigger
as
than
my
5.
son that's 11 years old.
He's funny watching him out there too, next to the big ass linemen and stuff. Makes him look so much smaller. It's hilarious.
Yes. That's funny. Yeah.
Like this little mad toddler running around.
Exactly.
Like Kyler Murray.
Right?
Yeah.
Just like
Yep.
Kyler.
But having to just run up into the defense like that, it's kind of different,
Like Bryce Young.
right? He sucks. I mean,
Yeah, he definitely does.
How tall is Frank Gore Jr.?
I don't even know.
Yeah,
I think he's a little taller than
that's
Frank,
what
no?
Frank Gore Jr. will look like. Mad toddler. That's always what when we play Kyler Murray that he reminds me of, like a toddler out there that you steal his dinky.
So this is interesting. So Jordan Schultz tweeted out Tulane quarterback Michael Pratt going to the Packers. A lot of clubs I spoke with liked his tape and felt he had a chance to become a starter down the road.
Sure.
Interesting.
They like him a lot.
Oscar said he's 5'10". Matt said he's 5'8". Throwback says 5'10".
I feel like he was taller than Frank, and Frank.
How about we say 5'9"?
5'9" in the
In the
corner.
middle.
Yeah, two in the middle.
Okay, all right.
Mr. says 5'10". Oscar now says 5'8". Yeah.
I feel like there's a decent chance he's going to be on the Niners, though.
Yeah,
So,
Vaughn's 5'5" is crazy. Right, Throwback? Take the average.
So, Aponte said, "Heaven help us." Check this out. This dude tweeted out, "We should trade Ayuk and Samuel for a tackle and center. We have way too many receivers. Now we need to trade Mason and Mitchell because they would just be bench warmers. Gurindo will be lucky to get 50 carries with the way that McCaffrey hogs the freaking playing time."
Some days, pretty much 7 days of the week, I think about deleting Twitter.
That is so funny.
Because when I get on there and I read stuff like that, it's
right, because it's just crazy. Like, what?
like I used to try to, help people, but it's just too much. You can't.
God, people just.
I can't let them drive me crazy anymore.
Well, they just say shit.
That was
Yeah.
absolutely insane.
And it's like you don't know now, like if there's so many trolls out there, if people are really stupid,
That
or
too, yeah.
or if they're just trolling. So, like, well, I can't even just waste my time.
That's a good point.
What happened? You want to say hi to the friends again?
Adorable.
Hi.
Oh.
She has a white belly and white feet.
She's good. She's so good. Love
So,
it.
fun fact that she does every show with me. She has to be right here.
Awesome.
Like she'll be there. She knows when I start getting ready to go into the bathroom to get ready to do a show, she has to be right there. And then she knows as soon as I'm coming over here, she comes with me over here. Yep. She has her little bed here she lays in, and
she has to make her cameo appearances whenever she feels like it.
It's a Maltese-poo. So Maltese and poodle. She thinks though, she tries to act like she's just full poodle. We say that she don't try to claim her Maltese side. And Kuma, my dog that recently passed away, he was a poodle. And then our other boy dog, he's a Maltese. And so that's why we say that, because she'd always try to be all buddy with Kuma all the time, but she tries to beat up Charlie the Maltese all the time. And it's just like, you're Maltese too. Don't try to act like that ain't your people,
Right.
Ashamed of that side of her people.
Exactly. Like she don't claim them.
No.
So I understand why so many people are confused about Frank Gore's height, or Junior. His His draft thing says 5'8", but if you go to Wikipedia, it definitely says 5'10".
Well, there we go.
Yeah, that's wild. But they measured him at the combine.
All of you guys were right.
They measured him at the combine at 5'8", though.
Okay, so I'll go with that. On his tippy toes, he's 5'10".
Yes. Right.
When he got to ride a roller coaster.
Right. Yes, Nigel. She loves the camera. Just loves
There's
attention,
Tony.
Period.
We
Like
almost
a lot of
close.
people that I know that love attention.
Yeah,
She's just
we're
like
almost up. Niners are 2
Almost
picks
up.
away.
How many?
The Chiefs pick is in. So Baltimore's on the clock. I'm sorry. The Chiefs pick is in. So Houston's on the clock, and then it's the Ravens, and then us.
So 5 picks, right?
No, 2.
No, 6.
Oh,
Well, 3 technically.
Okay.
They haven't officially announced the Chiefs, but they already there.
Got you. All right.
What's the final pick in this draft? What's it going up to?
Yeah, trash bag.
256.
When you go out the door, open the little hook block thing so the door stays open.
Originally, pick as soon as like a couple picks after us. Good.
Yeah, basically I'll go right into it.
Don't let it slam.
Because I got to start.
Oh, Mom gave you a key?
Throwback says the
Those
press
don't work.
conference starts at 4:00 Pacific time. Call Lynch.
Whose press conference?
Yeah, that's
Oh, the
Niners.
Niners. Oh, okay.
My press conference.
I'm like, what?
It's yours, Miriah. I'm all tuned in. Let's go.
I told him to do it because I'm not going to get up and get it unless you're going to get it. Well, then close it.
So you're gonna have so right after it, it's the undrafted, and they're gonna have a press conference like right after this. It's probably gonna be short though. For them, they're probably not gonna have that much to say because they're gonna have to go so they can get that.
CJ Hansen for the Chiefs, 0 sacks allowed and 308. All of a sudden, 0 sacks allowed is impressive. Like every guard I've seen, have 0 sacks allowed.
Every lineman, period, almost. It seems like.
Nigel, it'll probably like whoever picks last will probably pick a quarterback just if they can get the same magic that the 49ers did.
That's funny, Debbie. It must be that poodle attitude. They must think that they're better than the other dogs that they're mixed with.
The Jets have the last pick.
Yeah, Jets finish up the draft. Stephen Fox, the Niners are up after the Ravens. The Houston Texans pick is in. The Ravens take a quarterback. Now that Pratt's off the board, I don't even really want one.
I would take Slovis, definitely. Slovis or Reed.
Texans took Michigan guard Ladarius Henderson.
Yep. Let's see how many sacks he allowed.
0? -1?
He started 39 of 47 games. Played at Michigan and Arizona State. Arrogant. I just made up a whole word.
Yeah, you did.
First team All Big Ten.
College.
Yeah.
Thanks, Don.
20 games at left tackle, 19 at left guard. This sounds familiar.
All right. Finally made it.
Made it.
Oh, man.
I feel like D-line or tight end here to wrap it up.
I still can't believe that Taylor kid isn't gone.
What's that?
I can't believe Taylor isn't gone.
Right, I think that's going to be the pick. Taylor.
That's where I'm at too.
Taylor who?
The D
Leonard
line.
Taylor from Miami, the defensive tackle.
Well, the Ravens pick is in.
If the Ravens don't pick him right here.
And I was wrong. Florida State did not have the most. Texas did, followed by Michigan. Actually, not followed by. They both had 11.
So far.
Can we get 3 more Florida State guys drafted?
No.
Did they even have 3 more?
Maybe one, Akeem Dent. but we're on the clock now.
Yeah, I think so.
Did either of the Michigan pass rushers go yet?
What did the Ravens pick?
don't know.
Ravens pick is. They're typing it right now.
Okay. Yes, that.
Still waiting.
Do the 49ers do the right thing here?
What's
Trade
the
out?
right thing?
Just draft Frank Gore's kid.
It's not the right thing. Don't do any sympathy picks.
They could call him immediately. That'd be the easiest undrafted free agent.
Yeah, he should want to go there over anything.
No, I know that. It's just the whole thing. Like, you know,
So he
his
actually
dad
gets drafted, gets a contract.
Oh God, we're gonna have a
Drafted
Drew
to the
Barnes
Niners.
moment, aren't we? They are. That's what
Yeah.
they're setting it up. Frank Gore's on the
Oh.
phone with him. Hey, son.
Guess
I
what,
want to let you know
son?
how proud I am of you.
We're gonna draft you.
Probably right.
But then Frank Gore is a little bit different. He's a little bit, hey, son.
Yeah, you so
want to come play some football? With the
that's
49ers.
exactly how. That's exactly it. That's how every press conference he ever had with the Niners. Just like that.
If they go tight end, maybe Brendan Bates from Kentucky.
What about Spanford?
Yeah, Brevin Spanford. He's still on there, right?
Ravens pick is in. Who the hell is it?
Yeah. Whoever their best available is who I would pick.
So Malik Mustafa grew up a 49ers fan.
Oh, is he the only one so far that's come out with that story? I like that. I respect it.
That's the only one I've seen so far.
Yeah.
The 49ers just posted it. He said, I grew up a fan of you guys. John Lynch.
He said it on the phone with him.
Yeah, during the draft call.
Seems more believable that way.
Apparently, he was Lynch's favorite guy that he talked to.
Oh, okay. I love it. Brendan Rice says, all I needed was a shot. Charged up.
Oh, yeah.
The rest of you all are about to pay.
Sanausi Kane.
He didn't say that. Did he say that part? No, I was going to say that's a bit.
Not the last part.
Everybody that was
thinking it, though.
everybody that was drafted before me is toast. All right.
No,
3 years from now, he's going to be reading all their names off, have them all memorized.
Niners wasted no time. Their pick is already in.
Yeah.
And they're showing the Chiefs celebrate their Super Bowl win for some reason. I'm so
That
confused. Why
seems just
it's
about
on
right, don't you think?
Like, why do they just cut to that?
They've been doing us dirty this whole draft.
Detroit is an asshole. They're a real asshole. They didn't make it, but whatever.
Right. Like, I don't understand what the purpose of that was. The Ravens made a pick. The Niners are on the clock. Let's cut to the Chiefs celebrating the Super Bowl.
You see Woods playing tonight, Peachy? Well, he's available to play.
I'm not watching that damn game. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, rush him back to get out there and play so he can just be hurt for the off season?
Exactly.
That shit. That's fucking crazy. They're so stupid. They kill me with that shit.
I know. Make him hurt himself worse for no reason.
Talking about it could be the last time that we see LeBron in a Lakers uniform. Good.
They took a linebacker, guys. Tatum Bethune.
Yes, I got
Florida
it right.
State. I told you.
Florida State. I told you.
I
Yeah.
got it right. That's what I
Nice.
said. Linebacker. Yay.
Good job.
Bethune.
There you go.
One of the higher ranked coverage linebackers in college last season.
Okay. Watch out, DFF. Niner fans celebrating there in Detroit.
Exactly. See what you just said? This is why he was picked. DFF's under a 1-year contract. This kid, if he beats him out, they got him for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Salary controlled.
Jalen Harrell, Michigan. That's the guy I was just talking about.
And there's another. And by the way, another Florida State Seminole drafted.
Yep.
One more after Bethune, or you're talking about him?
No, Bethune.
Him. Yeah, they.
So
they met
that
with
gives
him.
them 10.
He was on their top 30.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
That's it.
We got 2 guys from the same team.
Hmm.
The Niners are back on the clock.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm kidding.
They traded
You're
picks
right.
from 3 years.
Just to get Frank Gore Jr., you know?
Yeah.
To get that story in.
Kelly said, "I can't believe that we didn't draft one D lineman in this draft."
I know.
That's
probably the shock.
That's the biggest surprise for sure.
That's insane.
The first draft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of this team
Oh,
that hasn't drafted.
SD. You know what? You may have something there. The Chargers may draft Gore Jr. That might be what the Chargers do next.
Well, the pick is in.
They may do that.
If they do that, Harbaugh petty as hell.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think we find out 5 minutes after the draft's over that Frank Gore's signing with the 49ers.
Yeah.
Well, they should be working on it now.
They probably got that deal already signed unless someone picks them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like Frank Gore starts
Right.
working for
The
us.
Chargers took wide receiver Cornelius Johnson from Michigan.
Oh,
Damn,
nice.
Michigan, 2 players back to back. So now that takes them to 13. I thought Florida State could catch him, but not. That's the nail in the coffin.
Is that the second Michigan guy that he drafted? Harbaugh or more?
No, it's the second one because he took one earlier and they made a big deal of it. Said Harbaugh took a player from his own
What
team.
was his name?
This one,
Yeah, the one that they just got.
Cornelius Johnson,
Okay.
wide receiver.
Look at Bethune's completion percentage for a quarterback once he's targeted, 38.8%.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's nothing to shake a finger at. I don't know where that accent came from. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like liquid deprived or something. I don't know.
Nigel, the Rams better not do that.
I'll be right back.
Cornelius Johnson.
All right, I got to look up Bethune. Let's see what my page says about him really quick.
Let us know.
He was an interior, so it'll be ILB. And let's find him. Oh, shit. He's not listed here. Maybe they just have him listed as something else. Hold on.
Did another Michigan player just go somewhere? What? Good Lord.
Oscar says Bethune has the kind of turn and run fluidity to be used in man coverage as well, able to run with tight ends and running backs. Intelligent player who can play Mike linebacker despite his lack of size because of his instincts and ability to find the ball in traffic.
Yeah, so I just found him on this page. So the site that I go to, they break it up between interior and outside linebackers, and he's actually listed as an outside linebacker. Over the past 3 seasons, was a solid but unspectacular defender. In 2023, he totaled 71 tackles, an interception, and 3 PBUs for the Seminoles. He lacks size for the NFL, but could possibly compete as a backup. And they had his draft projection round 6 to free agent. That's not terrible. They had him ranked as the 14th best guy in the draft, so
Dang, when
it's
they
not terrible.
say that
Someone to take a
Michigan
chance on?
emptied their arsenal, they emptied their arsenal into the draft. Like
Right. 13 of them. 13.
Yeah,
and
that's
there's still
huge.
6 left. They have another pass rusher that may go.
And the Titans just drafted Harold.
Yeah,
Jalen.
between that and then the
Right.
transfers too.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Michigan gonna be looking like a night and day different team.
49ers should be. We should start seeing their stuff coming up here pretty soon for undrafted. Right away.
Are they already saying?
Oh shit, that's right. She said it was set for 4:00. They knew what time they were making that pick. They got the hell out of there. Let me pull up the YouTube. You guys want to stay on for the thing? If not, plug your channels. You know what I'm saying? We have some fun. Otherwise, we can kick it. I got to get YouTube to work. Last night my reception got really bad and choppy, and we had to have Matt stream his YouTube for the presser, but we'll see what happens. Let's see if we can get it to work today. All right. So most players ever drafted since 1994: Georgia 15, LSU 14, Ohio State 14, Michigan with 13 this year. So it's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, my Buckeyes.
So they must know these last two picks aren't Michigan. They put this graphic up with 3 picks left. Penn State, Kalen King, cornerback, went to Green Bay at 255. That puts Denver on the clock with the Jets there. Jets are currently trying to trade out of the draft, and they can't get any takers. Miss Debbie said the 49ers pressers were pushed back to 4:20 now, not 4. So that gives us another 20 minutes. That means that they're working these phones trying to get these UDFA.
That's smart. Yeah, you don't want to get behind on them.
Yeah.
Just talk about
Jim, you're hilarious. They could have drafted 7 cats and you would come in and say they got an A.
I love his blind support to our channels. Not even to the Rams. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
he
I
comes
know.
in every show that
Every
he can.
49ers stream.
Mm-hmm.
He's
To
a
make
Niners
it
fan.
known. Oh, they're showing Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant picks.
We definitely appreciate you.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because we've owned the shit
views
out of y'all these last couple of years. Like, he's making it that much better. There was a funky chair in Brock Purdy's living room. Did y'all see that chair?
They showed Brock Purdy.
Well, yeah, they were showing Mr. Irrelevant. The
Oh.
Jets are up next.
They're going to show him every single year, just like Tom Brady now.
Yeah, no, he's replaced Tom Brady as the. Oh, you can get a quarterback in the 6th round and find someone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He topped that.
Mm-hmm.
You can get
His only competition now, and
I'll take you all the way to the Super Bowl.
I think Kurt Warner is the only one that can top
Yeah.
him, right? He was drafted
Yeah,
with the Super
drafted.
Bowl win.
Yeah.
He's got to win 2 Super Bowls. They won't even mention Kurt Warner anymore. No disrespect. I like Kurt. Sorry, but
And the nickname really elevates him. Like, if that nickname
Brock
didn't
Purdy.
exist,
yeah,
you know,
I'm not saying it though. I don't acknowledge it.
you don't acknowledge what?
His nickname.
Say it.
Oh, you talking about Mr. Oh, you talking about Mr. Irrelevant?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about
I thought
that.
you-
I'm a
I
grown
thought
man.
you
I'm not
were
talking about
3
that.
letters.
Yeah, no, Mr. Irrelevant.
Rockefeller.
That elevates him.
Right.
What channel you're watching, Mike?
What is this? I think this is NFL Network.
There you go, Nigel.
How do
Yeah,
I know?
because I'm like, it ain't on my TV.
It just says the pick is in, but they haven't put the name up there yet. And it's still counting down in the background. 3:01, 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh, imagine that, Steve. He says, watch the Jets draft Gore. The last pick.
Oh, snap.
That would be funny.
I mean,
All right,
it'd
the
still
Jets-
be cool.
Robert
for him.
Saleh's on the phone with somebody right now. They did take a running back at 134. They took Allen. Damn, I feel like it was just 10 minutes ago where they drafted Jordan Travis. Stiggers.
He would have been nice to get.
As soon as that happens, these undrafted guys' names are gonna start rolling out like crazy.
Nick Gargulio. Nope,
That's who they got.
Garguilo, South Carolina. I mispronounced it. My apologies. That's the center, South Carolina. He went to
That's
the
the
Broncos.
Broncos. All right, so we're on the last one.
And the Jets pick is in. Robert Saleh's and talking to him right now, so they're about to send the card in and make it official.
Just the way it's supposed to be. And then they have to bring out somebody, right? They do the whole jersey thing.
They do the whole ceremony, yeah.
So this is Bethune racked up 26 pressures on blitzes over 22-23 season. Was also known as FSU's best practice player.
Uh-oh. Did we get a golden helmet guy? Oh, how long was he in the league? Is he the only person that wasn't a senior that we drafted?
I don't know. Good question.
Because the site that I looked at only had 2 years for him listed. Let me see. Hold on.
Someone has a mullet.
Yeah. Did you see that picture? That shit was intense.
I'm watching a different channel, I guess.
Oh, here they go.
Somebody once told me.
Wisconsin quarterback Tanner Mordecai plans to sign an undrafted free agent contract with the Niners. Per Jeremy.
Mordecai.
That was fast.
I know. That's why I said they're going to start because they're done. Like once they're done, they're going to.
Tatum definitely played 5 years.
He did too. Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Yeah.
3 at Central Florida and 2 at Florida State.
So yeah, they don't want anybody trying to gain muscle there. You got to already be buff.
So Mr. Irrelevant just got announced. Oh my God, they're going so fast. Let me see. Hold on.
Wait, who is Mr. Irrelevant?
Well, it just says the pick is in on my screen. I haven't seen it. They're getting the cameras ready now. They're about to do it.
Oh, so
And
Gus Bradley's son is in this draft?
Yeah, Carter Bradley. That's the one that they were hyping
He
up.
just signed with the Raiders. So that's our quarterback. That's who the Raiders got.
They needed one.
Slovis going to the Colts.
Yep. Yeah, Tom Pelissero is the guy to follow for the undrafted players.
He did really well with that. Was it last year, or the year before, and like that's been like my go-to since then.
Yeah, for sure. Because he's consistent. Sometimes people just throw it out there and it's not official.
Tony,
do you think they? Let me see. I don't think he's even down there. Yeah, he's not even in the thing. Do you think they say Brock Purdy's name at all during this announcement?
No.
Let's see.
He wasn't last year's.
Thank you to Lucretia, Uncle Roland, and Lo. All fans can root for the underdog. So with the final, but maybe not irrelevant pick, with the 257th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Jalen Key, a defensive back from Alabama. Good luck,
There you
Mr.
go.
Rollins.
The next Deion Sanders. Oh yeah, let's go.
It is what it is. Yes, we did. Wisconsin quarterback Tanner Mordecai.
That's fun.
I'm going to say that every time we talk about him, just so you guys know.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
I'm gonna kick.
Besides your voice of his name, that's it.
So Marco Martinez just tweeted out, UDFA. If I'm SF, I'm on the phone with Leonard Taylor, Dwight McLaughlin, and Gabe Hall.
Dang, all the quarterbacks are getting signed up. Austin
Well, we got
Reed
Mordecai.
going to the Bears. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying in general.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he is breaking down all the quarterbacks first. Palacero.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Somebody
So
once told me.
Lombardi says that Mordecai has started at both SMU and Wisconsin.
All right, guys, the draft is done.
Yep.
We will not be getting any of the youngest team in the league talk.
Definitely not.
In fact, I think our ages may have bumped up a little bit after this draft. The average.
Absolutely.
That's great.
Right.
But the Niners, I think they set a tone. I think they sent a clear message. Wayne talked about this was going to be a draft for the future, meaning like next season, not this coming season. But I think that maybe all these ages, and they might look for some sort of production from some of these guys immediately if they can hack it. Now you're not just going to go out there and give them anything, but some of these guys are going to get some opportunities to really make a name for themselves. This should be an indictment on every position like that we drafted. Like the players in those rooms have to look around and be like, oh shit, I got to step it up. I have to step it up. No defensive linemen, no quarterbacks taken. We took a running back, no tight ends taken.
Right.
Nope.
No tight ends taken.
They gotta be signing one here.
Something's brewing, man. Something's brewing. Your guys' thoughts on the draft overall, and your biggest surprise of the draft, maybe, or your biggest pleasant surprise, maybe, like a player that you didn't expect that you might start liking more than you thought you would.
I'll start since nobody else is. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty, like I said yesterday's show, earlier today, I still have it probably at like a B plus. I think obviously, we're hoping all these guys turn into what they could be. We don't really know shit right now, but considering they like our biggest needs coming into this, I think they pretty much hit on those, right? We didn't see them draft a D-line guy with the first overall pick, so I'm happy with that. And yeah, we didn't see D-line at all, which is that's my biggest surprise in this whole entire draft. They didn't draft the D-line guy because we know they just love those D-line guys. And even though they signed, a shit ton in the offseason, like we talked about, they're just 1 year, 2 year deals, so that for sure they would be adding in some competition, at least some guys to, groom this next couple years, to come on up. But we'll see if they add some right now. I'm expecting them to add, a few players right here in the undrafted guys. Let's see. Hopefully we can get Frank Gore Jr. on the team. And yeah, I'm cool. We got depth, like Kali said. We knew that, it's hard to find a position or a need that a player that would have been able to beat out the guys that are already starting on the team, so
right.
Yeah, I'm good with it. How you guys
I think that's why they looked at a lot of guys with experience.
Yep.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm sticking with my grade that I said, B to B plus. The more I look into the players, especially from yesterday, Malik, the safety, I think he could really make a big impact. I don't think a lot of people are talking about him, but the running back that we got is going to be super explosive. It will help CMC get plays off, hopefully.
Yeah.
And also we can get them out wide too. I mean, there's going to be so many more weapons. It's crazy. I mean, I was worried, going into not this year, but the following year that we'd have an issue at receiver. We obviously don't. We have an abundance now. There's some people on the chopping block here. But I think we've really set ourselves up for the return game too. I bet you that they were really focused on that with the new rules. But we have a ton of guys that could take back kicks now.
Yep.
Which is huge. So I'm really excited about it. The last couple picks I don't know much about, so I have to look into.
Michigan center Drake Nugent is signing with the 49ers.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's good. He's going to be someone who should be pro ready. That's a good signing too.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely like that. It was good to get a couple pieces for the offensive line. We added so much speed and just like athleticism. I feel like every person we got was super athletic.
Running back Cody Schrader to the 49ers out of Missouri. Stellar career in Columbia, 1,627 yards rushing with 14 touchdowns last season.
Spell his last name, Ron.
SCHRADER.
Okay. And he went where?
Coming to us. He went to Missouri.
The school, Missouri.
Missouri.
Got you. Yeah,
That is the hell of a stat line. Like, were they playing against high schoolers? What the fuck? Did you say 1,600 yards and 14 touchdowns?
It says former walk-on who earned consensus All-American honors.
God,
So he's used to being the underdog, and
let's go. Yeah.
Yep. I like it.
Holy Keep the news coming. I like it. I like it.
We'll try to tag team. Hit them both.
Yeah.
They're coming from different directions.
Yeah, 14 touchdowns, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, 1,600 yards. They play.
That's crazy.
That is wild. Oh, they started the presser already. So, if you guys want, we can take a few more minutes to see if any more news rolls around, or we can start the pressers and then, if you hear something, we'll pause it and announce it. How do you guys want to do it? I'm all for it. Whatever you want to do.
I think you just play them if you want.
All right.
I mean, it's not going to be breaking news, but.
Right.
Let me know if it's choppy, and if it is, then I'll see if someone else can do a screen share or something.
Okay.
All right. Somebody once told me. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, okay.
We'll pause it once Gore Jr. gets signed.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like they just jump right into it. There's not going to be much of an introduction. You're not going to hear John Lynch saying, "All right, guys, go ahead." He's getting right into it. His hair is crazy disheveled. He's been doing a lot of head scratching. So
yeah, lots of scratching.
Organization can get behind someone. I felt really good about these guys. Really good football players. Starting with Malik today. Just love the way he plays the game. Plays our style. We talk a lot about running to the football and getting there with bad intentions, and Malik kind of embodies that. One of my favorite interviews at the combine. Really handles himself well, but on the field plays the right way. Right on down the line, Garindo, Cowing, onto the Kingston and Bethune at the end. Players that we really had a great feel for and liked them, and we made them Niners.
Malik played one of these hybrid positions. I mean, you guys seem to draft a lot of those guys. I mean, does that kind of denote somebody who's sharp enough to, know several positions and react?
Yeah, he called that position the Panther at the Panther position at Wake, and one thing with him, it was clear right away. All his testing indicated it, but when you talked with the young man, he understands football at a high level. He's built like an Adonis, and he just plays football the right way in my mind and in our mind, and really cool to make him part of our team. Team captain at Wake Forest, and we liked everything he brought to the table.
Staley's obviously had players that he's valued, like Derwin James, that have sort of a flexible role like that. How much was he a voice in terms of him specifically?
All our coaches are voices, so they talk about everybody. But it's more, not the way you're insinuating. He liked him a lot. From him, Daniel Bullock, our DB coach, and Nick. But when he talks about consensus and everybody, there wasn't a guy who didn't like him.
You're through it. What was it like without Adam the first time? Did you find it different? Did someone take that role? Were there times you're thinking, okay, Adam, wait a minute, I have to think a different way that he's not here?
To be honest, Tim, we're extremely appreciative for Adam and everything he did, to help us along the way. He's with us from the start. But you just kind of, Kyle's had to do it. On the coaching staff, we've done it before with Martin and Rand. And so you just kind of move forward and people step in. Tariq Ahmad and RJ Gillen did a tremendous job kind of in that role that he served. And Adam had his own work to be doing over in Washington. So you move forward, and we'll always be appreciative for the contributions Adam made here, but you move forward.
For Isaac Garendo, what do you like about him?
You asking me? Well, we did, but I love his speed. Yeah, we think he's got a lot of speed. All our backs can run, but it's nice to add one who possibly can run a little bit faster, just for the change of pace and things like that. Like his running style. His running style, I think, is similar to Elijah's and the style that he runs with, and he's built that way, and like the 40 that he has.
Add speed in general to your offensive sauces?
No, we didn't make a blanket statement like that, but it was we wanted to add some speed to the running back room if we could. But you don't just add that just to add it. It's got to be the right type of runner with the speed. And there's a couple guys in the back and in the draft who had that, and this is the one we really liked in that way.
Bobby Turner actually interrupted our Zoom call with Grendo. What did Bobby Turner have to? Yeah, I know. What did Bobby have to say about him?
But, I mean, Bobby loved him from the beginning. Called him back at all the right times. Answered his texts. Like, I'm just telling you, if you don't do that, like, it's hard to come back from that with Bobby. But no, the same things I said. I mean, we all really like the speed part about him. But lots of guys can run. You got to be a good running back, and the physicality he ran with, how he was without the ball in his hand. We felt he was a guy who played to our style. And
Frank Gore Jr. is going to Buffalo.
These guys running backs that are interviewed by Bobby Turner, they've been through the ringer. They have gotten phone calls at all hours, and if they are prompt with their calls, it's a good thing. And Bobby doesn't let it tarnish his view of the kids, maybe.
A little bit, but
but we know how to weed through that. And Garendo, he's excited about him.
Your cornerbacks can play inside and outside. Do you have an idea when OTAs start up who will be at the nickel spot? I know Diamador probably is the top choice there, but who else has the ability to play nickel now?
Yeah, I mean, we think Renardo is a guy who has that kind of versatility to play inside and outside. Chase Lucas, one of the free agents we brought in, has played nickel. So we got some candidates in there. Demo gives us nice flexibility. He can do both. We think Renardo has that flexibility as well. We'll see. A lot of that, it's nice when you have that flexibility because you can kind of toy around. That's on Kyle and them. They start out whatever way they want, but to be able to have that flexibility to do either or, and then you just find the best matchups.
Preference though to have a true nickel who just stays there and two guys playing on the outside who just stay there, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter. I mean, whatever makes the end result the best. If your best nickel player is also your best outside player, then we want to change based off of personnel. If it's not that way, then it makes it easy and a guy can just stay in one spot. But that's what's good about Adam and Renardo yesterday. I mean, he played in college all on the outside, and we like him for that. But we also think he's wired the way you can be at nickel from a mentality in the run game, also the quickness and coverage. But you haven't seen him do it. So it's nice we know he's wired for both. So we'll just play it out on the practice field.
What do you think about Jacob Cowing?
Very similar to what we got when Ricky, and that there's not a route that he can't run. It starts outside the numbers, and he's got the speed to get on top of people and threaten with a go. He's got the quickness. Inside, he'd be a big problem with just how shifty he is. He can run screens and things like that. Very good punt returner. For his lack of size, he makes up with mentality. His mindset, when he does cut, he's always accelerating out of a cut. He's trying to violently go through people. And when you're smaller, you hope they're faster and quicker, which he is. And anything that you want to knock on a smaller guy, he makes up for in his mindset.
There's some of the conversations. I'm sorry, just we had a corner in here on the 30, and sometimes those are the value of the 30. He had played against Jacob Cowing, and Jacob is small in stature, but what Kyle was alluding to, the toughness to overcome that. This corner said he's the toughest guy he played against this year. So those things stick with you, and it's a corner. We respected his word, and that kind of just came up in a conversation as the coaches were going through it. So that kind of communication is vital. But Jacob, he's a fun dude to watch play football, and I think can help us in a variety of ways.
A lot of guys with special teams experience today. Just does the new kickoff rules change the traits you're looking for guys when they're returning or on the coverage stuff? Do you have to alter? What you looking for in that?
I think we're all trying to figure it out. This is going to be a new deal for everyone. You do your best to try to ascertain, like, okay, what skill set is going to play on this new kickoff. You don't change your whole entire mentality. We think we have some players that are well suited for it, but I think the whole league's going to kind of be figuring this out on the run because we've never done it, and it should be interesting.
A couple days ago, you mentioned obviously you want to make the team as best you can in 24, but you're also looking at 25 and maybe even beyond. Given what we know about this team, some older players or players who are about to make a lot of money, we know the financial stuff. Was there even more emphasis, not on just this year, but into the future with this draft or this offseason, or just the way you're thinking right now?
I mean, it's hard to say there's a lot more because it feels like it's been almost this way 3 years in a row. I think it gets a little more each year because it gets harder each year. And the hardest thing is when you go through the draft, and especially when you feel you're a contender and things like that, you want to do everything to just look at your board and how you fill those holes and everything. But that's not really how the draft works. It's how it comes to you. And you got to look at it at different levels and through different layers. And you got to think in right now, and you got to think ahead. But, being close like we were last year, feeling we're going to have a chance to at least have an opportunity to try to do something like that again. You want to think always what helps us now, but then you get to that spot and there always isn't that answer right then. And so you go with what kind of helps us now or what helps us more in the future. And so you're just constantly weighing that, whether it's the draft, whether that's free agency, and everything.
You guys are following up on that. When you're evaluating prospects in that way, how are you kind of viewing, a guy who maybe won't be as helpful this year, but could potentially have more long-term value versus this is kind of what he is right now?
Yeah, I think this class is representative of it. I don't know a player. I think all these guys can contribute this year. So you try to do both. You try to say, hey, kid, does this guy have starter in him in some time? Is there some development that he can someday be a starter? But right away, can he help? Special teams is often the avenue. I think back to my career. I didn't start till year 3, but I think I was a good member of the team because I contributed in special teams for the first couple of years and played some defense. So that's really integral. And so it's that thought process. And, that's, I like this class because of just that. I think all these guys, it's tough. It's a really good roster. So it's going to be tough to crack for these guys. We do believe that they have the skill sets, the mentalities, the makeup that they can come in and find a way if it's on them now. But, they can come in and compete right away. And then we do believe that with the development, which is part of what we do as well, consistently developing guys so that we get the most out of them and into the future as well.
I'd always say I wish it was the other way around. But like last year, you're done with free agency and stuff, and you go in the draft, and it's like, where do you need a starter? And yeah, you always want the best starter possible, but where do you have to get a starter? And you go into last year's draft, and to me, it was one position. It was kicker. And so, yeah, there's some starter positions you can't find a better guy, and there's a lot better, but they're all still guys you feel you can win with as starters. And you go into a draft, and you're like, all right, well, we don't have a kicker, so we got to find a starting kicker somewhere. What else do we want to do? Well, we'd like to get better in this area, and that area, but where is that guy when that draft comes? And if that's not available, then you get a guy to beat someone else out. You get a guy because, hey, this guy might be up on a contract next year, and this guy could be a backup in case of injury, and we can plan for the future. Or is this just the best player available? And that's why there's so many different layers to all of this. And wish the draft came first. You can always just sit there and take the best player that came, and then you could go into free agency and try to figure out, like, all right, where can we go fill these holes? But it goes the other way, and that's why it's a bigger window than just right now.
Pausing it for a second, they're saying a lot, and I thought the presser was almost over, but it might not be as close to being over as I thought it was. A couple of things that I thought were interesting that were mentioned. The comparison to Garindo and Elijah Mitchell. I forgot all about Elijah Mitchell. I know that sounds like a crime. I know I probably shouldn't be saying that right now, right? But that's a pretty solid comp, right? That we remember what his speed was supposed to be. I don't think we ever saw it on the field. I remember when we first got Elijah Mitchell, this is the guy that's going to replace Raheem Mostert. He's got that 4.3 8 speed or whatever it was supposed to be or something like that, right? But like that was what he ran. That's not what we actually saw on the field type of thing. Like, he never showed that kind of speed. But Elijah Mitchell was a decisive runner, physical guy, big, and he did have a burst. Let me be very clear what I'm saying. He did have a nice burst of speed, but it wasn't that. I heard Mike say Frank Gore Jr. to the Buffalo Bills, so he'll still get the cheer from him. So that's pretty cool. Good to see that for him. Damn, there was something else that was said that I wanted to stop this for. Something I was like, oh, I should stop it, and I was like, no, I'll let it roll. Damn, it was little stuff. Like, I hate the way that John Lynch pronounces names. He says Tarek instead of Tariq. He's Malik instead of Malik. That irked me. My little ears perched up at that point. Oh, they're still actively working. Like, as they're sitting there, John Lynch has sent multiple text messages while sitting at this presser, and I've never seen him do that. In all the years I've watched pressers, John Lynch is actively working on getting players and improving players to be brought in and stuff like that. Like, I've never seen him do that before. As soon as he was done answering that last question and Kyle started talking, he picked up his phone and just started going to work with his fingers and left his screen face up. Like, normally when they come in there and they have their phones, it's usually face down. They don't usually leave them face up. Now we've seen them show each other the phone. Last presser, right? Oh yeah, it was a text to us. It was a group text. Like, he shows it to John and like Kyle, whatever. But this is something that it's a text that's happening. That's like kind of important. What are we willing to offer this guy? He's got an offer from this team for, $600,000. What are we willing to go? Like, and he needs to see the response. So it's little stuff like that that's going on that I think is really important. Just to not so much like, is this going to be a Super Bowl winning or losing situation, but it's important to them in the future of the team, like, another roster spot. So I think it's pretty cool. Did you guys want to interject before I hit play again? No? All right, cool.
How do you guys feel just about the roster overall? I mean, you haven't had to make any drastic moves the last 2 months, whether bringing in a huge free agent, making a bigger first-round draft pick or whatever like that. Where's this roster right now?
I feel like we're always making, really important decisions, and that's part of this job. It's not easy. I mean, when a guy like Eric Armstead moves on, that's a big move for our organization. When you trade for Malik Collins, that's a big move for every one of these draft picks we take really seriously. And sometimes they go right down to the wire, and there's great talk, debate, passion for candidates. I mean, and that's what makes this whole thing fun. And I do know that when you have a spirit of everyone doing it together, I think everyone's on the same page. And so we're all in, and it's the way Kyle and I try to work. Sometimes, I'm passionate about a player, and most of the time Kyle and I see it the same way. Sometimes, all right, what do you see in them? And I, try to sell it to. Oftentimes Kyle will like a player, and I'm not quite there, but here's what I like. And the good thing is we always get there, and I think the rest of the organization follows suit. And so you challenge each other on people you're passionate about, and in the end, all these situations and scenarios are big for your organization. Every decision's a big one, and I like where our team's at.
I'm sorry, Kyle, you had the Armstead thing, which John mentioned. I mean, we know the Debo situation may be up in a year. We'll see, and there's other players who are getting to that point. Do you have these conversations with your players? Do you think there is some kind of added pressure about this year? You got the Purdy contract maybe coming up in a year. Is there a little extra on this group of players this coming year?
I think when you get close to a Super Bowl and you don't win it, I think there's always more pressure. I mean, especially from outside in, because you're going to hear about it more. So I think, everyone has a certain expectation for the season and things like that, because you always want to do better than next year, and there's not a lot of room to do better. There's only one more game, and so like everyone wants to get their mind to that spot, but every team's different each year too. And so you go into a year, and the main thing is you don't want to get worse. You always try to get better, but you don't want to get worse. And when you do have players that have played a lot of good football over these last 3 to 5 years, it becomes a problem because you got to pay guys, and it's harder to keep carrying that. And that's why we went into free agency. Like, you have to make a lot of hard decisions, but we're not ready to take 2 steps back. So eventually we can take 3 steps forward, or however that is. Like, But you don't know if that's possible. And so you try to make your free agent decisions that way. You try to do the draft that way. And I feel we're in a position that hopefully I don't think we did get worse. I think we've tried to keep it to where we're there. And now what happens when we start working on Monday? What happens in OTAs? What happens in training camp? And that's what allows some younger guys to hopefully that we've added to develop them and add them for depth, or maybe to take over somebody's spot, or maybe to make the guy in front of them better because they got some better competition behind them. And that's the way you get your team better. And that's really where we're at. We did it through free agency as good as we could. We did it through the draft as good as we can. And now I'm excited to focus on real football and going to work.
Instinct was saying, two more, Eric and Jared.
Right, Eric.
Assuming you guys may have looked at offensive tackles and tight ends, wasn't the fact that you didn't address those positions, was that the situation kind of the way the draft fell?
Yeah, we looked at numerous guys throughout the process. I think when you're drafting 31st, it's oftentimes hard to find a tackle that you really love, and we like our tackles as they stand right now. We like our depth with Jalen Moore being a really talented guy who can play the swing role. Drafted Kingston, who has some flex at tackle, and we'll continue to always try to improve ourselves, improve the depth of our team. But we're excited about our O-line group. I know a lot of people talk about that, but we feel pretty good about our group.
Yeah, we're glad to add 2 linemen in the draft. Would have loved to add a tight end.
Tariq Owens is signing with the Niners.
Latu, you're looking at your, I guess, first backup option.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yep.
I don't remember if it was Mike, you, or Wayne that said that he was going to be the one to sign here.
It was me.
I said he was. It was you. Okay. I said he wasn't. I said he wasn't going to get drafted either.
Yep.
And you were like, yeah, but he'll probably sign as an undrafted free agent. Like
Yeah.
we didn't. That good call. Damn. Good call. All right. I rewound it just a little bit because we cut him off there. Sorry.
I'm in the draft. Would have loved to add a tight end. Just didn't work out that way.
Latu, you're looking at your, I guess, first backup option.
No. Looking at all the tight ends.
Instinct was saying that
he hasn't been out here yet. So
we feel pretty good about our group.
Yeah, we're glad to add 2 linemen in the draft. Would have loved to add a tight end. Just don't.
Drafted Kingston, who has some who can roll the process. I think
As those positions, tackles and tight end.
Right, Eric.
Going to work.
Instinct was saying, two more, Eric and Jared.
Right, Eric.
Assuming you guys may have looked at offensive tackles and tight ends, wasn't the fact that you didn't address those positions, was that the situation kind of the way the draft fell?
Yeah, we looked at numerous guys throughout the process. I think when you're drafting 31st, it's oftentimes hard to find a tackle that you really love, and we like our tackles as they stand right now. We like our depth with Jalen Moore being a really talented guy who can play the swing role. Drafted Kingston, who has some flex at tackle, and we'll continue to always try to improve ourselves, improve the depth of our team. But we're excited about our O-line group. I know a lot of people talk about that, but we feel pretty good about our group.
Yeah, we're glad to add 2 linemen in the draft. Would have loved to add a tight end. Just didn't work out that way.
Latu, you're looking at your, I guess, first backup option.
No. Looking at all the tight ends.
Instinct was saying that
he hasn't been out here yet. So, we like guys to practice first. Yeah. So all the tight ends.
I guess, first backup option.
No. Looking at all the tight ends.
Instinct was saying that
he hasn't been out here yet. So, we like guys to practice first.
I'll allow that.
Kingston was saying his last year at USC kind of expanded the way he blocked. He was doing more outside zone and such. I was curious whether so many guys have transferred now for a year. Does that aid your scouting because you get to see him on one system and then another system? And
That's such an interesting dynamic. When I first took this job, I mean, we used to stop our draft reports when a guy's transferred. Like, what's wrong with them? Why did he transfer? Now it's the exception to the rule when they've been. I think we were 7 of 8 this year. Guys have transferred. So that's really interesting. But with a guy like Kingston, played really good football, you get enticed to transfer. So I don't blame those guys. SC probably paid them some good money to come down there. And that used to be illegal, so it sounds foreign. Now it's all good. SC used to be really good at it, even when it was illegal. Sorry, Jen. But
does that aid your scouting because you get to sleep?
Looking at all the tight ends.
Kingston was saying that
he hasn't been out here yet, so we like guys to practice first.
I'll allow that.
Kingston was saying his last year at USC kind of expanded the way he blocked. He was doing more outside zone and such. I was curious whether so many guys have transferred now for a year. Does that aid your scouting because you get to see him on one system and then another system? And
that's such an interesting dynamic. When I first took this job, I mean, we used to stop our draft reports when a guy's transferred. Like, what's wrong with him? Why did he transfer? Now it's the exception to the rule when they've been. I think we were 7 of 8 this year. Guys have transferred, so that's really interesting. But with a guy like Kingston, played really good football, you get enticed to transfer. So I don't blame those guys. SC probably paid them some good money to come down there. And that used to be illegal, so it sounds foreign. Now it's all good. SC used to be really good at it, even when it was illegal. Sorry, Jen. And that used to be illegal, so it sounds probably paid them some good money to good football. You get enticed to transfer, so I don't blame those guys. SC probably paid them some good money to come down there. And that used to be illegal, so it sounds foreign. Now it's all good. SC used to be really good at it, even when it was illegal. Sorry, Jen. Now
John
it's
is
all good, and so good for those kids. And there is some value to them. You see them in different schemes, different positions, oftentimes, and it's just Jacob Cowing started at UTEP, then came to U of A, and had 2 really productive seasons, and so it's just all these guys have their stories.
As long as they understand they can't transfer here.
Yeah,
the first practice doesn't go right. So.
For guys, were there any fun calls? I mean, I'm sure they're all fun. Were there any surprises today? I know sometimes you have good stories about the calls you make.
It wasn't a great story because they're just they're emotional, and you hear how you take guys, especially here in the 6th, 7th round, and you guys been waiting for these to end. Think of how long it is if you're waiting to see what's gonna the rest of your life's gonna be like. So you can just imagine how intense that is, and the anxiety, and they barely can talk when you first talk to them, and then if they haven't broke by John, they eventually break halfway through me, or then they do it to Jed. So it's that doesn't get old. You're real happy for people when you can relieve them of that. It's something they've worked their whole life, but you also try to remind guys, congratulations. Like, I know this your goal your whole life, but now it starts. So go to work.
Each of them. I mean, these calls are so cool. It really is. And Kingston, I'm thinking he's from Redding, California. I know Redding's up north somewhere. Anderson, Redding. But I said, how about that? We're going to make a kid from Redding a 49er, and you could hear him start to melt, and I think it was Bethune who really cracked up. I could hear it starting to happen. I had him to Kyle, and Kyle said after, man, he just lost it. It's a lot of waiting. It's brutal, and but it's really cool to share this experience with them, to hear them, their families all around them, and a great day for these guys, and really cool to be a part of that. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Well, that was a fun, lighthearted presser. You got some jokes in there, some shots at illegal spending of money to the York family, and you like to see this, though. This is a sign of everybody walking away satisfied. When you can leave a presser, they're already signing UDFAs, and you can leave with jokes and smiles and laughs. That's what you want. It seemed less stressful. John Lynch was even throwing shots at Kyle. There's often times where I don't like a guy and Kyle does, and it's like, well, why? What do you see? I think that's a beckoning back to Joe Williams type thing. You know what I mean? But they work together. And they have a system of checks and balances. That's what you want to see in the front office. You want to not hear about this was a owner pick. This was a Snyder pick. We're beckoning back to the Shanahan days with the two quarterbacks and RG3 and Kirk Cousins and all, right? Like, you don't want to hear those kind of things happening where people who just aren't in the positions to be making those decisions are making the decisions. This team is in lockstep. Kyle said something that was really important. Of course, we would love to improve, but the roster is what it is. It's already one of the best. If it doesn't improve, you definitely don't want to get any worse. And they think they did that today. Even hearing the growth and the maturation of these guys, John Lynch said when he first got here, if somebody transferred, it's like, it's got to be something negative. What's wrong with him? You start thinking about, is it a diva complex type of thing? Is this guy not getting enough reps, so he's throwing a hissy fit? That's not the kind of guy we want. Now, he said 7 of their 8 picks transferred. We talked about how long these guys have played. They weren't getting into the portal time and time again. Like, all right, we're going to get here, we're going to transfer, and then we're going to go and put in multiple years at the new place also and show that we have the right stuff and the attitude. I think this was a phenomenal presser. It makes me feel better about all the players that they picked. Who knows what the results are going to be, but you definitely got to walk away from this thinking like the team knows what the hell they're doing. Mm-hmm. You have to. Ladies, your thoughts?
It just seems to me, well, yeah, just like you said, like the presser was really lighthearted. I was multitasking, so I could make sure I didn't miss anybody. But I did hear that. So I've seen where a lot of people are like negative on the way that they answered the question about Latu, and I was like, okay, so what if they did miss on it? I mean, it's not. There's no organization perfect. Like, every team misses on players. Like, it happens. You think that this player is going to be this, and it may not work out. And people have got to like stop that. Like sometimes you just don't know until you get them in the building, and then things start happening and all that stuff. But I mean, his potential was there. It's not that it wasn't. So that's kind of irking me while I was going through waiting to see who we were signing in the draft.
Specifically to that point, it wasn't a shot at all at Latu. It was a fact. So the question was, is Latu your first backup? And Kyle said no immediately. Right? And he was like, we like to see our guys at least practice first. This guy hasn't taken a regular season practice with the 49ers. What the fuck do y'all expect him to say?
And how?
Exactly.
I don't think.
But how is that Kyle's fault?
Right.
I mean, so I'm trying to figure that out. It's like, so now we're like gonna blame the 49ers because a player got hurt. I mean, what are we like? What are we doing here? Like,
right. It's just weird that people are looking for reasons to be negative, and it's not even from the outside. Like, if Jim Everett said that, all right, I get it, right? Like, try to strike when you see something, right? I get that. I can appreciate that, right? But these are Niner fans that are saying, oh, Latu is done. He's it's over with for him, and Kyle just threw a shot at him. No, he was answering very honestly. I haven't seen the kid practice with us. Yeah. He's gone through OTA reps and a little bit of preseason, but then that was it. He hasn't done anything else. It's not even, that doesn't even mean it's a bad pick. I'm not saying it's a good pick.
Right.
Let me be very clear. I've been saying that I think Latu is something special if he can learn to catch. I've been on that. But Jalen Hurd was everyone's favorite wide receiver after one preseason. And guess what he never did? Never fucking practiced with the 49ers because he was always injured. Right? So, I mean, we can't.
That's
you had Hurd way up here on a pedestal after what he did in preseason.
Yep.
And then nothing, right? Everyone was sold on Hurd after just the game. And now it's like, well, we got to see him practice first. We're not just putting someone. You can't earn the backup spot if you've never done anything.
Exactly.
Not a knock. Give it some time. Give it some freaking
We're just
time.
giving jobs away now. Like, forget the guys that have been there working.
Yes, exactly. I mean,
like, let them come in and compete this off season.
These positions that we have in the 49ers are very coveted because there's not, a lot of them to go around. You can't just throw somebody out. I mean, that's not how it works. Because absolutely not how it works. These are coveted positions. These are very important positions. We have goals. Like, you just can't just put somebody out there because, people get mad because they don't like this or whatever. It's like, if, it literally wasn't the 49ers fault that he got hurt. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Right.
he had the potential to be something special. Jalen Hurd had the potential to be something special. Like, it's just things that just don't work out sometimes, and that's not the same as, you know, just all the people are it's crazy that people are saying that stuff. I'm like, give me a break.
And to you, go ahead, Miriah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I saw that a lot of people were saying when they were tuning in for the press conference just now, you know, it's funny, we're saying, yeah, it's good vibes coming out of there from John and Kyle, right? They seem happy and everything, but what people are reporting back is that the chat was like crazy because 49ers fans were in there being negative about everything. And it's just like, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
It's insane.
Especially if the Latu thing is what you're harping on, right? Like, think about this for a second. One of the best signings for the 49ers was a really good corner by the name of Jason Verrett.
Yep.
Was that a good signing or no? When it happened and in the moment, everyone was like, great, if he can stay healthy.
All crank up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And when he was on the field, great.
Baller.
Except for when they first put him in, they were like, all right, get your ass back out. You're not ready yet. Right. Then he practiced for a couple more weeks and he came out and showed why they brought him in. But then the injuries continually happen. That happens, guys. Drake Jackson, not a bad pick. Injuries, you know, Jason Verrett, not a bad acquisition. Injuries. Jalen Hurd, not a bad pick. Injury. It freaking happens. This is the NFL. We're talking about football. So you can't just close the book on Latu. Just like they couldn't close it right away on Jalen Hurd. They gave him 3 seasons worth of tries.
That's what
you
I'm
can't
saying.
close it on Jason Verrett. And Jason Verrett spent more time on the bench than he did on the field his entire NFL career. And they gave him 3 chances.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Jerick McKinnon. Everyone's like, Kyle got his guy. Kyle got his guy. What'd he do? Here. Let me fix it. Because I know people, he got a Super Bowl with the what did he do here? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. So, I mean, come on, man. We can't hold injuries against the scouting department. You can't hold it against where someone falls on a depth chart or any of that shit. The guy literally didn't show up on the depth chart. If that's what you're saying is negative, I think you could be complaining about a lot more. Complaining about a lot more. Any other takeaways before we wrap this up? This has been we're approaching the 8th hour of the show. Anything else? I don't want to rush anybody off. I don't want to cut anybody off. Have you guys seen any other UDFA signings or anything like that you want to mention?
That's probably why they had to rush and go, because they were trying to.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of teams that are signing all these players.
Yeah, there's a ton coming out right now.
Miami's got like 12,000 players that they already got already. So.
Yeah. And Symmetry has a great point here. Jimmy Ward started slow. Eric Armstead started slow. And then all of a sudden he went 4 straight years without an injury.
Absolutely. Right.
Like,
people wanted Jimmy Ward off this team. People hated that guy.
Absolutely.
Like, he couldn't stay healthy. They switched him to play all these different positions that he wasn't good at playing. Like,
God, there's another one.
Oh my gosh. People couldn't stand that guy. And then look.
Right. And then when the Niners decided to let him go finally, people were upset with him. No, they should have worked harder to keep him here, right? Come on, man. We got to stop pretending like this is a one and done type of thing, man. It's not that. It's not that. So this is cool for me, man. I really, really enjoyed this. This was a fun process. I want to thank both of you in particular for rocking with us the whole time. We've probably spent more time on this screen right now than we've spent anywhere else the last 3 days. You know what I mean? So this has been a phenomenal experience. I can't wait to do more shows with y'all anytime. Miriah, you owe me. Let me know when you want me on. I can't wait to get there. You let me know when. We're gonna get the schedules right and we're gonna make it happen. And you know that's basically all I've got on today, man. This was a lot of fun. Any final thoughts, ladies?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with you guys again for the 3rd, 4th, whatever year in a row it's been now. It seems to get funner and funner each year. I think this year was awesome. We had a lot of laughs, a lot of stories. You know, shout out to the chat, everybody that came through. I know that there was a million shows going throughout the draft. Everybody's streaming. You guys have so many other 49er content creators and shows you guys could have been tuned into, and you guys wrote it out with us for like 20 whatever hours. So we absolutely appreciate each and every one of you guys that came through. And I hope you guys had fun. Can't wait to do it again next year. But let's have a great rest of the off season, and let's, trust the process. Let's see what the guys got cooking and let them get in there and get to work before we start hating on them. And
That's
yeah,
right.
much love, fam.
49er. Tell them where to find you. Come on. Come on.
And yeah, you guys can find me 49 Faithfully on YouTube. And yeah.
Get over there and
Fish and chips
subscribe,
and
guys.
Miriah coming up into her 5th year option.
And there's been a lot of people. You gave some props to the viewers and everything. I mean, I think we average 500 viewers like at any given time here. At times it crossed over 600. It's at 499 as I'm speaking right now. And this is constantly what it was all 3 days. So shout out to all the viewers that came and went, left, and had to do some things and come back to chill with us. They were all absolutely phenomenal, incredible. And that's what happens when you got a great panel. That's what happens when you got a great panel. Peachy, your final thoughts also?
Miriah pretty much said everything. We're usually like in total sync, so she went first, and that was good. But I would like to send a mad salute out to the chat. A lot of you guys rocked with us from Friday, and we really appreciate it. It's been a fantastic weekend. I mean, just like full of moments of laughter and, just you name it, and different things. And you guys are the ones that made that possible. You guys are the ones that kept the interaction so awesome and kept it going and gave us things to talk about when we had these lulls and everything. So you guys do it for us all the time. There is a campaign that's going to be started to get Miriah's channel monetized. So I will be on everyone's ass. If you are not subscribed to the Faithfully podcast, you better get over there and get that done. It's a shame that she's not monetized yet, but we're definitely going to start a campaign to get her there. So on behalf of myself and Wayne Breezy, we just want to thank you guys for everything. This is family right here. So, I mean, we're always going to rock together no matter what. And we're always going to share everything no matter what, because that's just what we do. And we've been doing this for years. And so that's just the way that it is. You guys are family also to us too. And we really mean that. The draft, I thought that the 49ers did a great job. I mean, I really did. I was kind of nervous, with Peters, being in Washington and who is in charge of this and whatever. But to me, it seems like that with Peters gone, like Lynch and Kyle, they got to play. They got to literally, like just mess around and do all these things and everything. So we really didn't have a lot of holes to fill in this team anyway. So that actually made it better. Yes, throwback. Keep your prayers up for Iowa because they really need it. A whole lot. That's one thing. But yeah, I mean, and if anyone out there is under a rock and is not subscribed to Wayne Breezy channel, then it's just youtube.com/the Wayne Breezy. It's that easy. And that's fine. And if anyone from that channel is not subscribed to Nothing But Niners, you guys know the spot. So you need to get that done because we all help each other. That's what we do for each of us. Like, help us all the time. Tune in all the shows that come on the Wayne Breezy channel, the Nothing But Niners channel, and the Faithfully Pod, especially those three. Always something going on one of those channels. Always something, whether it's with someone or without someone. So just do that, and let's just look forward to the schedule coming out and seeing, like what's going on there, and when we play these dynamic teams we got to play, because we got a schedule this year. See how many primetime games the 49ers get and all that good stuff. Also, there's one more thing I was going to say. Oh, and then, of course, Monday, is when everything starts for the rookies. So they go straight into, like getting busy. So we'll get to see these guys in action and everything. So excitement is just starting right now. So, yep. But it's been fun. It's been good, and I can't wait till next year. I may actually like have to come to Philly in Jersey so I can see Mike, so we could like meet up next year and together and do that. That's definitely my plan to do that, so we can play some actual spades instead
There
of
we go.
internet
Come on now.
spades.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I even managed to sneak a game in while we were live.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Got to get my fix, you know.
Yes, yeah, me too. I play internet spades. I love any kind of spades. But again, thank you guys for rocking with us, man. You guys are the best. I love all of you.
That's gonna do it, man. You guys see the link going across the bottom for Miriah's page. Let's get that monetization, get those numbers up, and we're gonna all have a blast, man. We're all about supporting each other here, man. No shady business over here. You know what? Let me stop because I've been drinking. I'm gonna say something I'm not supposed to say. So that's it, man. We're gonna get out of here.
You sound like me.
Yeah. But see, when I start going, I don't know when to stop, and then I'm gonna get in trouble. My wife's gonna come out, babe. I can't believe you said that about them. And what? Okay, all right. So I'm gonna take it back. It's good. We're gonna get out of here, man. We appreciate you all. Thank you all very, very much. Prepare for glory, anticipate pain, but always remain faithful. We'll see y'all soon. Peace.
Peace.
We all gas, no brakes, pumped up, no fakes. We spinning, we winning, we high stakes. We never miss, we all makes. Look at us dudes trying to prove, bringing you news with nothing to lose. Mike, Nick, Tony, Wayne, Method Man, we bring the pain. Hey, see, I'ma confess it. We under the pressure. If you looking to find us, we them nothing but niners.